It's so good. I love it. I love it. That might just be like the new Monday song. This is so funny. I made so many different styles of it, including like a smooth jazz. Sadly, it kind of sounds like the intro for an 80s sitcom, you know? Welcome to How Was Your Weekend? Starring Butch Manchild, Lisa Kudrow, Juliette Lewis, and special guest Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, anyways, having too much fun. What's Pippa talking about? We got plenty of tabs. That being said, is today. Or that being said, drought can finally be ended today. Guess who picked up a hobby more expensive than gacha games? Pontiac Firebird Knight Rider Kit 2000 front bumper nose first season pilot. She bought a bumper. She bought a bumper. It's like a toy bumper? No.
How Was Your Weekend was filmed before a live studio audience.
Guest star Cerulean 86. She bought a bumper to make her car look like Kit. She bought a bumper. Okay. I thought she drove a truck. Convention was great. I didn't know Iron Mouse and Zendaya was there. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I saw a clip of Zendaya, their new look. They took her tail away. Trash pre-stream followed by trash gameplay followed by trash polls. No
Holy shit,
refunds.
TDS is working at stream start. Hey Ludwig, hope you redoing good.
Hope you redoing good. Maybe she wants a Kit truck. What happened to the Miata? Yeah. I mean, sure. She'll probably share a picture of it so we can see how it looks. You won't like hearing it, but you're going to deeply regret sinking so much time and money into a shitbox in a few months. Are you speaking from experience? Probably. Not even JDM, but more replicas. Oh, honey, that's next level retarded. Yes. And yeah, don't you have to have, like, the rest of the car? You can't just, like, stick a bumper on the front of your car and call it Kit. But I'm sure Pippa knows what she's doing. She's never done anything bizarre. She's the best. What's this one? Is this a song?
For the record, this whatever you guys are talking about, I guess someone claims they met me at a supermarket. No, they didn't.
Yes, they
Someone
did.
did meet me at a supermarket, but it was about a month.
No, they didn't, but yes, they did. Okay. Nuh-uh. Yeah?
ago that they recognized me and we took a picture and everything together.
Nuh-uh.
That was the
Yes.
last time. So if anyone is saying that they took a picture of me at a supermarket and met me, they didn't.
We
They
have-
just did it. If it is true,
They
it
did
stealthily.
do it.
And in my opinion, that's bizarre. Like, you can just come up
What?
with it's true. They did it stealthily. And
What? No, you have no expectation of privacy in a public place. If people take pictures of you in public, there's nothing weird or wrong about that. You're a fucking Sasquatch anomaly.
in my opinion, that's
You're a wannabe e-celeb. You're not even like a reluctant e-celeb. You try your best every single day to try and be famous.
bizarre. Like,
You're
you can just come up to me
weird.
if you see me in person and say, "Hey, are you DSP? Hey, what's up?"
Well, most people don't do that because then they'll feel the uncontrollable urge to punch you in the fucking face.
Love the damage control.
Phil, you want more people to approach you? Hey, Nova, the good Nova. I asked a dude what form of payment he accepts for a car, and he replies back, "I'm open, don't worry,
You should probably be
trust
glad
you."
he didn't say are you DSP, and then sock you in the jaw.
Right, or just like hold out a penny, and when he reaches for it, you just drop it on the ground. Just treat him like the fucking begging bum that he is.
Can I get a picture? Hi, how you doing? You could do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't be offended.
Can I take a picture with the biggest lolcow on the universe? How would you react to that? Would you be okay with that?
Oh, I do it all the time. If anyone recognizes
All the
What's so
time.
wrong with saying yeah I took a photo with a fan?
No, I don't. I do it all the time.
me,
No, if someone is claiming they took a photo with me, they didn't. I do it all the time.
okay with it. I find it really weird that someone would like stealth take a picture like it's some big deal. You guys see me every day. This is what I
But not like out in public. And there's a big difference, dummy boy.
look like. I mean, I've shown you how I look. Look, you know. Why would you not say hello and take a picture?
Because you're a fucking
that's very
cryptid?
Really? I don't get it.
Okay.
So, I mean, does that make any sense? Isn't that
I mean, alright, stay confused. I thought you were smart, but I guess not.
weird? Why would someone be like that? Why would someone just be like, "Oh, I'm
Oh,
stealthily took a picture," or whatever? That's bizarre to me.
Okay, well, just know that it happens all the time, okay? Just gaslight him into thinking that everyone is taking pictures of him stealthily, and then every time he's at Costco, he'll look around being paranoid.
Right?
Also, yeah, he's doing something with his camera, with his lighting, because that photo that he took out in public, all this hair up here is super gray. It's incredibly gray. It's like as gray as this. So I don't know, man.
He took it with you, and I smiled. That was a month ago. That was about
Okay, I thought you said it didn't happen. But okay. And look, like, dude, you look so much older.
a month ago.
This is why people thought this was fake. Because he looks so fucking haggard. Looks like it's a photo from like 5 years from now.
Did he just post it online now? Because that was about a month ago at the supermarket. I met someone, and I told him about it.
I thought you said it didn't
I told him that he
happen.
recognized me,
44
right?
looking a smooth
Maybe I didn't.
55
Did I
plus.
not?
I know, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Just like, if anyone is curious, like, this guy's a pathological liar. Someone said, hey, someone took a photo with you, and he's like, nuh-uh. Yeah, I did. Just his first knee-jerk reaction is to just lie about everything.
No.
It's like an impulse. He does it subconsciously.
Sorry, let's see. We have. So that was Hydra with the $2 super chat making that reference about the supermarket, which I don't understand because, again, the person who did that was like a month ago.
So? Does it have to
So,
be
it
like
wasn't
yesterday?
just me.
Why are we talking about it now?
And then I got distracted here. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, now I know that this guy's a fake.
What?
Time to ban this guy.
Huh?
Here's how I know it's a fake.
Fake
The guy
what?
said, hope to see you and your wife again in the future. My wife wasn't with me, stupid. Get banned, bitch. Catch the fucking fade because you are a liar.
Huh?
Bitch.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Thanks for admitting that your wife wants nothing to do with you, dipshit. Catch that fade, bitch!
Got him.
Got him! Yeah, man, you totally got him. Yeah, you don't look like a ridiculous fucking laughingstock anymore. He does. I can't wait to read his Kiwi Farms thread.
I love it. Anyway, now let's get set up for Pokemon. Here we go.
You fucking bitch.
Flashback.
Little do you know, my wife wants nothing to do with me, and she doesn't even come with me to the shopping. That's the Safeway.
She wasn't there? But Bill, you say you two grocery shop together. Something's not right here.
Got him. Catch that fucking fade, whatever that means.
I want to talk
What
about.
the fuck? That was so weird. You're such a fucking weird, goofy fuck, dude.
Hope to see you and your wife again in the future. My wife wasn't with me, stupid. Get banned.
Yeah!
Bitch, catch the fucking fade because you are a liar.
You're a liar, bitch. Yeah, he's
love it.
insane.
Anyway, now
He's legitimately out of his fucking mind.
talk about a little review that I released yesterday on my day off. Tell you how it's going, but I also want to talk about this week. This week's a little uncertain, and I'll tell you why. I could be here for 5 days. I could be here for 6 days. I guess I could technically be here for 4 days, but
It just sounds like he's been listening to too much LTG, talking about catching fades. Like, I've never heard a white person say that until now.
I think I'll be here for at least 5. You might say, well, why on earth are you not sure? Because usually you're a very scheduled guy, right? I always lay everything out. Someone actually left a comment on yesterday on my post on my channel. Oh my God, DSP has such a organized schedule. This alone separates him from
it's
the vast
Ryan.
majority
Yeah,
of
where was
other
your wife?
streamers. I'm well aware of that.
I mean, yeah, we kind of figured that Kat wasn't there just by looking at the picture. Because you were indoors and Kat can't fit inside the door. Holy shit, dude. Got him! You're a liar!
Let's
Taste
get
the
our
lion.
first taste of Lorcana. I can taste the Lion King.
So I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't stop.
I can taste the Lion King.
What the fuck? Okay. I guess he's been watching too much Adam from Your Movie Sucks.
Lion King.
All of the expletives not safe for Twitch.
The mouth noises. What in the world? Call the police.
I can taste the Lion King.
Okay. If I had a nickel for every person I've encountered who wants to fuck Scar from The Lion King, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a whole lot, but it's more than I thought.
I know that most people, we're going to stream randomly, and then they turn on the stream, you have no idea what the hell they're doing. And it's very chaotic, and I hate that. I'm a very organized individual. I've even told you guys that when I'm basically on like a day off, and I'm going out with my wife, I have the kind of brain...
Wait, I thought you didn't do that.
Wants to
baby
plan
Simba.
out in my head.
He wants Iago.
Exactly
For those who
what I'm doing,
forgot.
not
The Lion King was a cub.
He wants to suck that lion. Okay.
say that we have to do it exactly in order or whatever, but you know, we'll be
I guess DSP heard that being said was coming back today, and he wanted to give him plenty of clips.
in a certain area, and it'll be around dinner time, and my brain will be like, okay, what's in the area? So we have this over there, this right here, this here, this here, this here, this here. It'll start mapping and planning out like an outline in my head. Here's the options of things that we can do.
That means you're autistic.
You know, that's just how I am. So
Okay.
when it comes
Alright.
to my streaming schedule, yeah, I want you guys to know.
We need to remake the Ice-T scene where he's like, that means you're gay. Gotta, like, redub it. That means you're autistic.
What I'm doing on what stream. And it doesn't mean that we can't change things on the fly, and it doesn't mean that things don't happen that, you know, oh, let's change the schedule now because a new game released or a trailer dropped, let's react to it or something like that. But I just like having guidelines. I like taking this seriously. A lot of people do not.
He's autistically obsessed with rigid structural scheduling, which is symptomatic.
A lot of people just hate.
Phil, again, please go to a doctor and say,
Very on the spectrum, who plans out
You're
meals
right.
and etc. every day.
Phil, go to a doctor and say, the entire internet says I'm autistic. I want you to give me a test so I can shove it in their faces and say, nuh-uh. The doctor said no. And then we'll just see the results.
Yeah, turn on the stream and whatever happens, happens. And to some extent, I can understand why that would be fun for some. Because if you never know what's going to happen, right? You're like, oh,
He's gonna purposely try his best not to seem autistic, which is just gonna confirm it to the doctor.
air of mystery or excitement.
Ah, yes, I am completely normal. Okay, with his like hands in his pockets and like trying desperately not to shake his legs.
But at the same
And the doctor would be like,
time, what if you're
just taking notes.
really looking forward to something and it never happens, right? So, being that I'm a 18-year creator and I'm a variety
old.
streamer, I like telling you what I'm doing ahead of time so you know when to show up for what. Like, imagine if all week you've been waiting for the next Pokemon Fire Red
old.
stream, and today I turn on the stream and I say, oh, I'm not doing that. Today I just decided we're just going to do
You
something
do that a
different.
lot.
But you said, what?
Again, just like no theory of mind, he thinks everyone is autistically obsessed with scheduling as he is when, like, what, Phil? What happens when someone tunes into a Pal World stream and they see you're opening card packs? Won't they go, what? Wait, huh? What? Huh, what's going on? Ah. When they have a panic attack and they just start shaking their legs uncontrollably. You
There you
know?
go.
End of flashback.
Hope to see you and your wife again in the future. My wife wasn't with me, stupid. Get banned.
Get banned, bitch. Okay, you got him. Everyone's making fun of that guy now, not you. This is a compilation of Panda Lee felting DSP for an entire 22 minutes.
Ah, damn it! Why do
Oh, look at those balls. And look, you're happy to see them. Look at how happy you are to see that.
Well, you know,
Take a look at this.
I had to see some balls eventually.
I may have lost, but the joke's on you.
Just cannot let her talk. She's like dunking on him, and he's like, well, little do you know, I can just talk over you.
The joke's on you. I enjoyed
Have a
it.
whiff of this.
Well, I had to see some balls eventually. God.
Alright, I gotta get a good. You know what?
That guy only had a pistol.
That guy only had a pistol. Got him!
Oh, look how much damage he took from me. What the? This is stupid. Do it. Get him.
Yeah,
Here,
honey,
wait.
he's stupid.
Damage.
That's the smartest move, considering he seems to absorb bullets.
Hope you got him.
Probably goes back outside. That's a back room.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Why did you open it?
Because I wanted to see if there were other items,
You
maybe
had
some
no
health
cover,
in
though.
there.
You had
That
no
was
cover, though.
ridiculous
You had
bullshit.
No cover. Why would
There's
you
a
open it?
booby-trap room in the mansion with 3 guys
Don't
just
worry.
standing there waiting for
That
you to
should
open
do
the
it.
door.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know why you did that. You had no cover. You had no chance
That
if
was
there was even an
no.
inkling of one dude.
That is called
Why would you-
beginner's trap, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
it's called
Just talking over her
yeah, all the
again.
game designers to make a room with 3 guys just standing there doing nothing.
I think that was kind of weird that they put it at the end, but I think it was stupid of you to open it when you had no help.
I was looking for health. I knew I could not go proceed downstairs and blow up the mansion without any health. I knew it.
Yeah, but you
Remember,
also
he
had
was
no
a
cover.
valedictorian
Yeah.
with a bachelor's degree, and
Yeah.
she didn't even have a GED.
Right? Like, nothing Phil is saying, all the excuses he's throwing out, none of that means, like, he couldn't have opened the door and then taken cover. No, he just opened the door and stood there.
That was your problem.
You could have, should have been at the side of the door,
had no cover.
not literally in front of it. Yeah, she even brings it up, the cover. Like, and DSP is like, well, I was looking for health. And it's like, that doesn't, that doesn't negate my point.
Wouldn't have mattered. They were still gonna get me.
Huh?
Would not have fucking mattered. That was just stupid. Beginner's
It wouldn't have
trap
mattered.
room
It wouldn't have mattered if I had cover. What?
Guys
Do
inside
not
of
go in
it.
any other rooms. Do you understand me? Do not go in any
Not
other
gonna
fucking
matter. It's gonna be
rooms.
the same.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't even
You
matter.
were fine. You had it. Almost had it.
Get him, Panda.
Grooming pandas? That's a first.
Well, this little guy deserves the best.
Good news. Grooming pandas is our specialty. Here at Posh Pet Spa, we keep every fur baby big, small, or bamboo-loving looking fresh.
We're gonna die really
For some reason, I didn't find that one. Must have been saved privately.
fast.
Because I'm pretty sure I went through every single DSP generation on Sora, which, I mean, we're talking thousands upon thousands, like, unironically. But I didn't see that one. I know I would have remembered.
No, well, this was one of the few maps I played on, so I kind of know the layout. Oh, this guy set me on fire. That's not good. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Oh, God!
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
Oh,
He came out of nowhere. I'm gonna try to get to
no,
you.
quick. No, you're going the wrong way.
What?
I'm dead.
Oh, I couldn't do
went
anything.
Around you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was literally like right in front of you until you.
Oh my
ran
god,
away.
my
I had no
boyfriend is so
ammo.
dumb.
I couldn't get to you.
I had a first aid spray. It would have been fine. I could have lived and I could have helped.
That's gotta be so obnoxious, being around someone who just, like, reflexively makes excuses for their own shortcomings.
I don't know if I like this Wesker.
Like, literally incapable of saying, oh, my bad, my mistake. Sorry.
buttons to make this stop.
Because his ego is so fragile, it wouldn't be able to survive admitting he messed up. It would just collapse and he would KYS.
I don't need to sit through Josh and his bull crap.
Yeah, I don't like what I don't think I like this Wesker. He just has very low ammo.
He says Wesker has low ammo in his midnight version, but it's still just wasting. Oh my god, the spelling. Wasting, like, your waist. Ammo shooting at the body instead of the head, then hitting the melee prompt. Isn't Wesker supposed to be, like, more melee oriented? Yeah, every character stars. Oh my god, what is wrong with these people? With the same amped of ammo, they want you to conserve ammo and melee prompt kill enemies for time.
Well,
Makes it tough.
Guns. You gotta go for those physical kills. They give more points.
Yeah.
Or more time. They give a time bonus.
Not listening, Leanna. Sorry. You deserve so much better. See what Leanna is doing? She's doing melee attacks.
Whoa.
Common abbreviation for amount. It shouldn't be abbreviated that much, but I know.
Oh, I was gonna.
It's just annoying. Like how DSP doesn't write the word because. He just types BC every single time.
Melee him.
It's like, buddy, for somebody who wastes so much time, can't you just type out the whole word?
Damn it, man.
No, he's streamlining his life so he has enough time to loop constantly.
Do you not want the extra time? God damn it, man. You got a melee. That's how you save ammo.
You act like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know that.
Melee.
Like, how hard is it? Just, you stun them, you run up, and you press circle to do a melee attack. I guess if that flies right over your head, then maybe you're just not cut out for gaming.
My first mistake.
Go ahead and have the teenage girl tell you how to play the video game, you fucking 35-year-old man.
That pisses me the off. Another executioner.
Oh boy, another executioner.
I only have 6 Magnum rounds left.
Hit him! There you go! Nice miss.
He's dead.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I put 6 Magnum rounds into him. That was it.
Oh wow, really? You didn't die?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh really? I wasn't even paying attention to the score.
Got an A.
Nice. Not bad.
And I think that it points wise. It counts towards unlocking stuff. Not that it matters. Not like I'm trying to
Yeah,
unlock
it
tons of
does. It
stuff or
counts
anything.
towards unlocking versus characters or
Okay.
other crap like figures.
You jerk. Oh, bug got on me. I didn't even know there were bugs on this stage.
Oh,
Son
bug
of a...
too.
That
Yeah, the
sucks.
chickens sometimes attack too, so be careful around the
The
chickens.
chickens?
Chicken attack!
Why would they
You know,
attack?
delicious KFC. I don't know. Sometimes they do.
What a bunch of...
Maybe they're viral infected too.
I killed them all. Oh, there's another
They're
time
all right
extension.
here. Like you could actually
It's funny, DSP would never choose this outfit for Sheva today.
hurry and get here and take care of some of these.
I have this model. I could turn it into a skin for the VTuber avatar. I would have to whitewash her.
For me, maybe.
Well,
Or maybe a blackface. That's fine. No one will care.
I hit all the time extensions that are in the stage where there's no enemies for some reason.
Forget the time. We can get that later. My life is valuable now.
all right. I'm coming.
Damn. I
I'm
can only
viciously
heel stomp and high kick so many people.
all right. Here we are. Damn, there's a lot here.
I told you. You thought I was bluffing? No, you got
Oh, I
to
was
do is you gotta
bluffing?
aim for some guy's knees for me. You gotta
Then-
get some guy in the knees so
it
I
won't
can
work.
land.
I insta kill everyone with these
Well,
arrows.
stop
Hey.
insta-killing. Jeez.
I don't have anything else unless you want me to
That's
freeze them. I could freeze them with my nitrogen gun.
I don't think that's gonna work. And besides, I have the same thing, so.
Damn, a mid-air
Yeah,
kill.
why
That
are
was
we
sick.
too OP for this map. Slap. Right in the face.
Couldn't see. I was combining it
Ah.
and getting attacked in the back.
Yeah, it sounds petulant here. The daughter wanting her daddy to notice her being awesome feels really obvious.
Damn, he got boned. Jamie, open the door or door closed right in his face. Done. Got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gotta be S. 262. We had a
I think
100
that's
combo.
30,000 for it to be S.
S,
Oh, no,
S.
double S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best you could do, right? Double S is the highest grade, I think. So.
Yep. And
That's a
if
good
you
meme.
melee to kill, that extends our time. Want me to grab you a rocket launcher?
I'm alright right now.
Did you just seriously say no to a rocket launcher? What's wrong?
Whoa, that aim.
Where is you? There you
Right here,
are.
right next
Tribal
to you.
Shiva costume
Oh
when
fuck! You weren't close enough. You numbnuts.
It's alright.
How would I go about do I whitewash her or do I do blackface? That's the question.
Help me.
I'm trying. I'm shooting them. I'm shooting them. I got him. Did you see that? Oh my god.
Saw me saving your ass. That's what I saw.
Another chainsaw guy spawned. He's going crazy. Look out. He's doing that berserk. Get out of here.
Oh, another one's getting up to do the berserk.
One for each.
Oh my god. This one.
Ah, he caught me as
Oh,
soon as he
no.
got up.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're. I can't
We're
get over
dead.
there.
Well, maybe
Oh.
you shouldn't have left.
Bye,
I had to. There
Jill.
was a guy doing berserk right in front of me. That's why I had to run.
That's what happens on this level. Oh my god, you know nothing of this level.
You know
No, I don't
nothing.
play this. How would I know anything?
My god. You
What?
played this game once?
I never played Mercenaries.
You never played not even once for giggles.
No, I never played the multiplayer of Resident
Well,
Evil
that's
5.
your fault. That's your fault, not mine. Well, just so you know, spoiler.
So
pick
much
up a
wasted ammo.
rocket launcher.
Buddy!
They're on, I told you they're on the upper levels where you can do the zip line.
He shoots the ground and then shoots the ground again.
They're all there. That's
I'd
where
have to
they
get
all
there
are.
first.
There's like 3 or 4. Well, go to one. I told you to grab one. I was gonna get one for you. But you were like, nah, I don't need that.
Busy
shit.
fighting
I'm
guys.
not
Look how many
content."
there are.
Mm.
It's 100 guys.
Yeah. Excuses. Excuses.
I wonder why Cat doesn't want to be
Just
around
do the
him.
zipline area and grab
Oh,
one,
my
just for the
God.
sake of having one.
I can't go anywhere. I'm surrounded. Where they spawn me, I'm always surrounded for like the first 5 minutes. I can't even move. Is there any time up on the tower at all?
What tower? The behind you?
Yeah, the big ass
Yes.
tower. Should I go up
Yes,
there?
there's a tower. There's a tower with time, and there's a rocket launcher. So I suggest grabbing it this time.
All right, heading up.
Holy, just
These dudes keep spawning on my nuts.
smacking
yeah,
him
you see what I
around.
was going through.
Yeah, well, I'm also out here sniping to save your ass. You know how many dudes I killed on the freaking ladder for you? At least 6.
He instantly died, so you must have hit him a bunch.
Yeah, I did. I hit him like 7 times. Did you grab a rocket launcher? Yes, you did. Good.
Yeah, I got it. The living room went from a huge mess of bins to
Look at-
this, ladies and
That's fucking wild, man. Look at all those DVDs. This whole or Blu-rays.
from a huge mess.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers. Towers of Blu-rays. And that's like, those things aren't cheap.
Of bins to this, ladies and gentlemen, it's our entire Blu-ray collection,
Blu-ray.
alphabetized.
And again, the reason he got all these is so he could create some sort of shared culture between him and Leanna, because they had nothing in common.
From start to finish. Almost. We actually have more.
Did you arrange them alphabetically?
These 2 bins are more, but a lot of these are regular
Whoa, there's even more.
DVDs, the ones I didn't want to give up.
Blu-ray thing.
Right, and some of them were like extra, like a season of a certain show might have a chubby Blu-ray case that couldn't fit in the stand.
We got Labyrinth. We got The Never-Ending Story.
Movies made for, I don't know, all audiences, but it is definitely on the younger side.
We got the 3 Scream movies. We got Frozen. We got Cinderella, which is really gay for you to have. Where's the princess
You got Cinderella, which is really gay for you to have.
diaries? God,
There is no Princess Diaries. It's the Princess Bride. It's a hilarious comedy
Princess
from the
Diaries.
1980s, and it's great.
You're gay for having it.
It's hentai and it's classy. This is Liza P.
It took him 14 seconds to figure out what they meant. He probably saw Lee is pregnant. Like, I don't get it. Who's Lee? Then finally, after 14 seconds, realized, oh, they mean Panda Lee. Clean in manual ban.
Okay.
Doesn't even mention it.
Did you hear the news? Panda Lee is pregnant. She's living the good life while you waste away. Begging to streaming to weirdos online.
Silence, silence.
Bans the wrong account.
Almost. There you go.
The only movies we know he watched with Kate was Fraggle Rock and Muppets, and they watched it multiple times.
Yeah, and like Christmas movies, like what was it? Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, which is like, it's not that good. Especially if you're not smoking weed, which he doesn't.
Congratulations, ESP. You figured it out. Yeah, I just love that. It took him 14 seconds to realize what the person was saying before he leaned in and manual banned him.
You got the wrong guy. Oh, I love this one.
You can say your brain is in your goatee.
Yes, my brain is in my goatee.
Okay,
That's why I stroke it.
Okay, well,
It's a brain massage.
Well, then in that case, then men have 3 brains. How dare you? I know which brain men think with, and it's certainly not in any goatee.
Well.
Odd.
Have it. You in
Guys,
town
what
now?
am I
think gotta go back
supposed
the
to do
robot town
without
again.
internet?
Good God.
Asks the man with the giant Blu-ray collection that calls you terminally online.
Oh man. 2B has got to be like an honorary member of the Ludwig World Order because Panda Lee did really not like watching Phil play with 2B.
I got a 20-bit cheer for Leanna being in here.
She couldn't stand it. It's like this is like stellar blade.
And my stream.
I guess this is why DSP is so anti like games with sexy women in them because the last time it happened, this happened.
Stream just completely crashed again.
Break the internet.
And he didn't go back to finish Nier until Panda had left. Like, you
I don't
know?
know what's going on with my Twitch.
He had to wait until she was gone before he went back to the game and actually finished it.
Crashing like crazy recently. I'm gonna try to get it re-going here.
No, I broke everything.
No, I think my laptop needs a restart. It keeps crashing the stream and I can't see it. It's trying to reload right
Can't
now.
read chat?
Okay.
Yeah, and people told him there were multiple endings after the first ending, and he just assumed that they weren't different enough when they're fundamentally different.
What the hell is she wearing?
A bow.
What the hell is she wearing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was incensed by the outfits.
Oh, the robot or the girl?
Who do you think I'm referencing?
Oh, the robot's wearing a bow. Oh, what's this? A resistance member.
This might be what caused Phil to act weird around female characters / waifus. Or, you know, the gayness.
Ah. Oh no. What?
How dare you?
How dare
Just
you?
let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. I mean, you aren't here to arrest us?
How dare
No.
you?
Someone is proposing to you in the stream. They have a 100-bit chair and they said, marry me, Leanna. So there you go.
Ring first.
Onion ring. You get onion ring.
Well, somebody's got to, right?
I don't know where this mission is. It says it's right here. No, wait.
God, I love Nier.
Oh, what is this? Where the hell is this? Resistance camp. Okay.
Such good music.
If 2B
The
made
resistance
Leanna
camp,
act
there's
this
new
way,
side
thank
missions.
God she wasn't around
There's
for
a new
my
side
you.
mission in the open world. Huh?
Now you said it.
She didn't have a problem with Sheva, though.
Now I kind of want onion rings.
Onion rings?
Yes, because you know what? I had a chocolate chiffon for breakfast. That shit now it means nothing. Now I want onion rings.
A chocolate chiffon for
Onion rings.
breakfast?
Someone sent us onion rings. Stat. Good ones.
Yeah, nothing disgusting.
Before the age of DoorDash.
Because you can't climb. Is there a ladder around here, or?
Before the age of DoorDash, men would speak their food-wanting wishes into the void.
Of course you can't fucking climb. Look at what you're wearing. Maybe you should have thought about that out.
I didn't dress her up. You act like I picked it. I didn't make the game. Here we go.
Thousands of years ago,
Before the dawn of DoorDash.
as we knew him.
They think, oh, women going on an adventure. Let's not make them strong, independent characters. Let's put them in dominatrix gear and show their pain.
She is a strong, independent character.
Here. White. Ah! You fucker.
He's not waiting for you.
You know.
Who's the guy that you're with?
I don't know. Some other android that's
Why
helping
isn't
you.
he dressed in fucking...
Okay, Panda
why isn't he
Sarkisian,
like a
calm down.
studded-
What the fuck? They're both dressed like maids. Like, they're both dressed like attendants. It's visual storytelling.
So 2B is bad.
Yeah.
Yet if these women see a shirtless muscled man, that's okay.
Well, that's what Panda wants. She wants 9S in a dominatrix outfit. When, like, 2B isn't dressed like a dominatrix. She's dressed like a maid. It's meant to communicate to the player that these robots at one point served humanity.
fucking banana hammock with like fucking like a garter belt and a fucking dog collar. Why is it?
No,
Because that would be gay, Leanna.
you have a ball gag and a giant cod piece sticking out of his crotch.
Like gold.
Yes.
So you just take her joke and just steal it.
Why is he dressed like that?
You should be like the artist formerly known as Gold Dust. Yes.
Well, not the blackface one.
Luna Vachon.
Why don't we have
We just
that?
name drop wrestlers because gay, I guess.
Hold themselves to the standard of Victorian fetishism, while the men can just wear their fucking whatever
With women like this around Phil, no wonder he's gay.
Yeah, right.
Only in the closest.
I mean, if the only women you knew were Panda Lee and Cat, you'd hate women too.
It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine life forms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle...
Why exactly is she not...
And his mom.
I can't hear you. I'm wearing headphones. I have no idea what you're saying.
I can't hear you.
There's too much noise in the headphones. Too much shooting.
Then pull one of the cups to the side.
I can't. All I hear is
Then take one of the cups and move it to the side of your head. So.
gunfire right now. Look. What? I still can't hear you.
Yeah.
I seriously can't. I'm wearing headphones.
But I thought.
I can't hear you.
Linda.
Stuff and all I hear is
And
that's what I hear.
Don't worry, that's
Jenna.
you talk too.
All right, here we go.
It's so
How the
funny.
fuck am I gonna do this?
It's so funny when he tries to be witty around other people, and like he's such a bottom of the barrel, low IQ dummy. Everyone is just able to run circles around him in terms of wit.
Typical men
Even people just half his age.
can't satisfy the simple needs of a woman.
What are you?
Like,
Also, Yaha Commander had a bigger S and less R34 than 2B.
yeah, I like her.
What are you talking about?
You're her commander.
Now you made me waste a healing item.
Oh, I made
Yes.
I thought you couldn't hear her.
Become as the guy.
Yeah.
Get together
See, I'm
and
trying to
become as
concentrate.
the guy.
This cannot continue. This will not continue.
He's such a sleazy piece of garbage.
Hmm.
What did she see in him?
The money, I guess. And then when the money was gone, so would she. I mean, you're able to look past a lot of flaws if they're able to pay the bills. But when they can't and they send you out into the workforce in order
I doubt
to...
Panda Lee had a problem with Kratos running around half naked.
Yeah. I'm sure Kat doesn't either. I'm sure she plays Yakuza with the shirtless outfits.
I can't get this mission. It's tough.
Well, you know, we'll just have to end the stream early, and I can take you to the Burn Wars.
All right. Well, can I please concentrate?
Damn.
Can I please concentrate now?
Like at a certain point, she wanted to just piss him off.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you allow me to concentrate on the game? It's not distracting.
She was probably really freaking irritated by the fact that she had to go out and work a job for herself. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Some weirdness around the neck area. While Phil was just blowing all the money that, you know, the same amount of money that she was making at her job, Phil was just wasting and blowing. Obviously, that would make her upset.
Me. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Uh-oh. I can't even move. I'm stuck.
Oh shit. You couldn't do it, even though I
No.
did distract you.
Yeah, no, because you are distracting me just by sitting here. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Oh shit. It's almost as if you're pushing your problems onto me.
I'm not gonna do
It's almost as if you're pushing your problems onto me. Man, she was pissed about something here. She really wanted to get under his skin.
Can't even see what's going on right now. Now I got hit. Alright, well I wasted enough healing items. I'm not doing this. I'll come back later.
I'm ready for my apology now.
Has nothing to do with apologizing.
Wait, I thought you couldn't hear.
I am ready for my apology, please.
No, you're not getting one.
Holy
You're not
shit.
getting one because you were incredibly distracting when I was trying to do it.
Oh, well, excuse me. I'm sorry. My feminine wiles are so distracting.
They are.
To you as a man.
This is a man zone. This whole room is a man zone.
Phil.
I spray it with musk every
Again, whenever you try to be witty, you're just setting yourself up to be dunked on. Like, everyone is more witty than you. If you try to be witty, you're just gonna get counterpunched.
night.
Well, then guess what? this down here can remain a man.
Where were
It is
these
a man's
balls when I told your ass to shut
Oh.
up, Philip?
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, baby.
Phil should have been like, "You're distracting me. I'm talking to Jordy Jordan, the one and only. Get out of here, you fucking bitch. Go sleep in the garage.
Too.
Right here is a man zone. This is a man zone right here, cat."
Well, guess what? There's never gonna be a woman in that man zone now.
Just, again, just like absolutely counterpunched.
Ever. So that.
Just such.
Excuse me while my feminine
Well,
wife
anyway.
distracted you.
Since you're trying to hijack the entire stream here, I'm gonna see if this guy has another mission. It looks like it unlocked. Looks like I could do maybe a level 2.
Also, imagine how she feels dating Phil, and then, you know, the fappening happens, and she's just like, "Fuck, was I just not good enough for you? I guess you love your hand more than you love me, and see where that got you, Phil. Now everyone's laughing at you for being a public masturbator."
My dick is small.
God damn it! I screwed up the jump.
It's always funny.
It's all your fault.
Damn, dude!
Wow.
You didn't get counterpunched hard enough?
Everything's just my
It is.
fault.
It's your fault.
Oh, well, Jesus, it must also be my fault when the laundry is done, when I cook you delicious meals.
It is.
I'm sorry, I am so
Oh my god. It's not that kind of stream.
Oh my god, women.
such a horrible person.
What can you say when love goes away that hasn't been said before? I have no rhyme.
Christ, Panda just put on the Cammy cosplay and finished the match
There's
already.
no words to sing anymore. I haven't a clue why you went away. I only know you are gone. And I sit alone, my heart by the phone, and so I just listen to rain as it falls to the ground and washes the day away.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about
Natalie was
this.
annoying, but at least she escaped the snort fort, unlike Cat.
I forgot about this. Wasn't this just like the end of the stream, and he forgot to end the stream, and he just sat there looking depressed, and we're just like, Phil, you're alive. You're still alive, bud.
Nothing to show and no place to go. So here in my room I stay. I don't know.
Yeah. Wow, that's so crazy. I can't believe I forgot that happened. It's such a weird moment. It's not the first time, too. I think there was another time he forgot to cut the stream off, and he just sat there on his phone playing you-know-what. And so this whole thing where he's just like, "Oh, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Come on, guys. Just give me more money so I can hit the goal, and then I can leave. I need to spend time with my family." And then he ends the stream, and he just sits there.
Forget you. No matter how hard I try, I'm all alone, and honestly, I don't know why.
Yeah, well, Panda, do you have Lorcana cards, okay? Panda, can you taste the Lion King? I didn't think so, okay? So who's living their best life, really?
Do not pity Phil, for he is with his true love now. He checks notes, Disney cards.
Yeah, the Frozen cereal. Oh yeah, I have this Deadwing Dork clip in the tabs.
I just listen to rain as it falls to the ground and
Can you
washes
say you
the
have as many
day
Pokemon hits as me,
away.
Panda Lee snored?
no place to go. So here in my room I stay. I don't know that I could forget you. No matter how hard I try, I'm all alone.
Giant
and
fat cat.
honestly, I cannot believe all the tears that I've cried. I'm all alone, and honestly, I don't know why.
Busted. I hope she's happy. Genuinely, I hope she's happy. The best decision she ever made was breaking up with Phil. The worst decision she ever made was dating him in the first place. Reddit nice guys. Based Oslo? We haven't seen in quite a while. Put out a pretty long video, over an hour, about how Phil wears diapers. And we all know it. This is a... I love the filter.
I was playing online that whole time. That Drogger side Phil is the cheater. That's the guy who's hacking.
What?
So I have to go offline now in order to play because he's a hacker.
What is that? I probably can't even read that. Is it like his mod manager is bugging out?
So I have to go offline now in order to play because he's a hacker.
They're all hackers, Phil.
Yeah, I had online on. You guys didn't notice. I had online on for like the last hour. But someone finally decided that's the hacker. That's the that 100% he's cheating. You can't hurt him. So I had to do that. What else can I do? He's just gonna kill me and fuck the game up. So that's it. Gotta turn it off. Again, I would fight him 100%. But he's a cheater. He's a hacker, piece of shit. He doesn't want to really play the game. Okay, really quick. I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee quick. So right back. I'm gonna keep playing.
I mean, he's doing exactly what he intends to do, which is do this. Like, he's succeeding at all of his goals, the troll.
Guys, it's your last chance to support the stream. We're only at $61 to support, so it's a bad Dark Souls stream.
Only $60
this week.
Shit!
So overall, I'm good, but I like Dark Souls. I want to keep playing it. Like I said on the podcast this morning, I noticed that Dark Souls 2 has fallen off big. So, I want support for the game.
I want more money.
I want to do the DLC.
I told you guys at the beginning of the stream that people aren't giving me the amount of money that I feel like I'm entitled to during this game. So, you should have known that I want more of your money.
If we don't get more support for this, and it's always a slow stream, I'm not doing the DLCs. I'm just going to make that abundantly clear. I'll just beat the base game, and that'll be it for Dark Souls 2. It sucks because I want to do the DLCs. But
then do whatever you want.
Every time I play Dark Souls, I make $50. Playing all day. So, please support the stream. Let's get some more, whether it's a super chat, a sub, a tip, whatever it may be. I'll be right back.
Did you find your pals? No.
Remember, Chad, a good game means you give me money. No money means wage quit.
It was weird too, because I went to all of the expeditions and none of them were active, but then I go to my pal box and my main team is it has the circle and the bar over them and the cave icon on the corner, which means they're on an expedition. But I went to all of them and I couldn't find where they are. And I haven't opened up Pal World since then. So I only had the Verdash in my party and no one else. So it was like, fuck, where are they?
Brokey is having a crash out. This is fucking idiot.
In the queue? Yeah, I need to go in and just say cancel all.
Brokey's having a crash out.
Brokey's having a crash out. And he has nothing to say to it, too. There's no rebuttal. Wit not found. Just ew, the thing you said, but it sounds like,
Or the one in chat with about 72 socks today, wasting your day. Who's having the crash out, you fucking idiot? You!
You fucking idiot, you!
I'm just streaming a game.
I'm just having fun, begging for money. You're being a jerk.
Crash out, apparently.
I'm here having fun.
Crash out.
Yeah.
Probably sounds like that too. Me.
Oh yeah. DSP has the best voice, we all know.
So guys, thank you.
Everyone wishes they sounded more like DSP.
I hope that you guys enjoyed Dark Souls today. We're heading into Endgame. Now here's the deal. I've already made this abundantly clear. Take a look at the King's tax today.
Wow.
It's 11 a.m. It's now 4 p.m.
Wow, $70. That's like more money than you deserve. What's your point? I feel like I deserve way more. At least twice this much.
It's $70. Okay? Obviously that's not great. We've done better, but you know, I don't know why with Dark Souls 2 it kind of ping pongs. Sometimes we have great Dark Souls 2 streams, and sometimes we have incredibly slow ones. If I continue to have this level of support when I play Dark Souls 2, we're just gonna beat the main game. And
One of my favorite games, Remember Me, and shit, I think I forgot her name. What's her name?
that's it. Because the idea was that this would be
How
a
can
fun
I forget?
playthrough to do over the summer, and I know it's a lengthy game. And I said, hey, I know that actually there's
Nilin.
big DLCs.
It's kind of hard to remember Nilin. I don't know if there's another Nilin out there.
And I would consider them. But it was dependent on how many people showed up, engaged, and supported. Okay? When we started with Dark Souls 2, the attendance, engagement, and support was really high. And then over time, as I kind of expected would happen, it basically went down, 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 and now we get
Remember
decent
Me, one of
attendance,
my
but
favorite
the support
games.
is
Yeah, right.
very
I don't
spotty.
remember it.
So,
Forgot.
You know, I'm just being
You know.
honest. You know, I like the game.
Really, really good music. If you haven't heard the soundtrack, just put it on sometime while you're doing something else.
I get frustrated at it, don't get me wrong, but I like playing challenging games. I know they serve a purpose in my schedule, my rotation, they're different, right? A lot of other things I do are chill. This isn't chill, alright? But next
And
time,
a shame about the game is that it's one of those things where the music plays a big part of it in like the combos, and if you drop the combos, the music kind of goes away. And the more flashy combos, the more layers of the music comes into the fight to make it sound really, really cool. So if you suck at the game, then the music is gonna suck. But if you're really good at the game, the music is amazing. It's kind of a double-edged cyber sword.
time I stream this, it has to do well. That's simple. If it doesn't next time, that's that. It's going to be me just beating the base game and that's it. And I think is I want to do the DLCs. I particularly remember them being good, but I don't know what else to say. I can't make people come and support Dark Souls.
I wish I could.
We'll see what happens next time. All right? All right.
I wish I could. I don't know what to say. I wish I could make you give me your money, but I don't know what to say. I wish I could know what to say that will make it so you give me your money, but I don't know what that is. And just all day, every day, it just says that over and over again. Yes. Remember Me is Don't Nod's best game. They went on then to make the worst games in the world.
Guys, I'm crashing out. This video is only 3 minutes long and I'm already crashing out. Alright, this one. If Nolan made Lord of the Rings... Well, it better be funny because I'm seeing a lot of emojis here.
Today's subject is
What? Legolas redeemed. Sargolas.
Sarg.
Terrible. I'm scared. I'm so scared to see Aragorn.
I will redeem.
Are they gonna put him in a wheel? Okay, I gotta keep watching.
I will redeem the elves.
What? Why is Sean Bean?
Powder.
Hear me out.
Also, watched the Skyrim, but it's a modern game.
Gondor needs the power now. Let's
Okay.
use that thing. Sauron is gonna mog us. No cap.
This hobbit is the bravest warrior.
Who the f is that? Guys, who is that?
So
Guys, where
basically
did this
Rings of
person
Power.
come from?
Yeah, really.
I feel like I'm watching a Marvel movie. This is Aragorn. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna riot.
And you have our swords.
What?
What is going on
Where'd they
here?
come
Who
from?
are those?
We are elves from Mirkwood.
Don't question them, Boromir.
So what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the ring!
Oh my god. Oh, well.
Well, you can't make them lose.
That's gonna be the next Nolan movie, for sure. Thanks, Nolan.
Very nice. Thanks, Powder. Thanks, Powder. This is being called the most autistic shit of all time. JF simping for someone else. If it's the most autistic shit of all time, you gotta watch it. You can't pass it up. This might be somewhat autistic.
The moment her legal knowledge backfires completely.
On April 19th, 2025, officers in Ohio received multiple 911 calls reporting that a woman was nearly hit by a car while walking
Only in
directly to
Ohio.
traffic, screaming and flipping off drivers. An officer quickly responded to the scene and spotted the woman still walking along the roadway. Here's what the officer did
Yeah,
next.
it's pretty awful. I don't care for that lady being such an extreme femoid. Hey, Ohio's a big place.
It's turned into a real event, isn't it?
Sorry.
Are you okay? Okay. Somebody said that you were in the street, almost got hit by a car.
No, somebody lied.
Okay.
They were protesters trying to walk with me, and then they.
Who was protesting?
I don't know.
What were they protesting? I don't know.
Yeah, I was part of a protest, quote unquote, and they were trying to walk with me. Who was protest? I don't know. I don't know what I was protesting. Were they so in this explanation, were they protesting her? How could she not know what they were protesting?
We weren't.
What were they
And
protesting?
then I'm walking, so.
Okay. Do you have your ID with you real
I
quick?
don't-
Let's go up on the grass.
What's the?
You're walking in the street.
I haven't been there.
Okay. Well, you were when I got here.
I wasn't.
You
This
just.
is the side. This is the street.
That's the sidewalk over there.
Yeah, this is
So you
the
have to be up on the
street.
walking path. This is
I
the
don't have
street
to
right
be.
here.
That's not
You
the
do.
street.
The state law says that
In
if
the
there's-
white line is the street.
Buddy.
The state law says if there's a walking path.
Buddy, you've got like your own exclusive, like shaded sidewalk. You should be happy about this.
Or a sidewalk.
No, I want to walk on the side of the road. I just want to. I like it. I like the smell of car exhaust. Idiot.
Bro, I was on the easement, okay?
I wasn't aware that there
Do you
was.
Uh,
have your ID real quick,
I
please?
don't.
Yeah, because like if somebody needs to pull over and you're standing there, they're gonna crash their car into your fat.
What's on my ID? What's the crime that I'm being suspected of?
Walking in the road.
I am allowed to ask that. I'm not trying to be any.
You're
kind of, like-
violating the law for.
So there's like a trend now, right? You know, I sometimes watch the body cams and there's like a trend I've noticed. Where it's like, I guess the current thing that we have to do in body cams, when you're being arrested, you just go, well, but TikTok told me that and then you like
Yeah.
explain the thing that like TikTok taught you about the law.
I know. Like,
know?
how hard is it to be like, yes, officer, sorry, officer, I'll do the thing, and be on your way. No, not on. I'm supposed to do this. I'm allowed to. Don't you know?
I'm like, I feel
God, I know the law better than you do. I should be the cop. Give me your gun.
like we're about to get into this, you know, where it's like, I don't know. I mean, you know, say what you will about the police. That's fine. But like, that's their job, is to be the people that work under, they do the law. That's their job, is the law. I kind of don't feel like Orange Beanie Lady here. Sorry, Orange Beanie, they, them, probably, necessarily has as much of an understanding of the law as somebody whose job it is to, like, enforce it. Maybe they're, like, abusing their position. It's possible. Like, it could be. We're just starting this one. But it's just like, you know, I mean, it can't be every cop on a body cam is, like, actively ignoring the letter of the law. Usually they have a pretty decent working understanding of, like, specific bylaws and codes and shit. And then these people come along and they're like, well, but, it's not a crime, though, actually. And it's like, they're cops. Like, they're, you know, they probably know better than you do up to a certain point, right? Like, you know, if he just starts fucking beating this lady, then probably not. Like, that's a bad situation. That's an abuse, obviously. I think we can all agree. But
If only.
when it comes to just, like, basic legal knowledge, you know, there's nothing to suspect so far that this cop isn't just, like, doing his fucking job. And, you know, the part of that job is knowing what you're talking about when it comes to the law. I just find it interesting how many people think they're, like, extreme legal experts because they, I don't know, watched a TikTok or whatever it is, wherever they're getting this information from. A lot of people now get, like, really you know, really fucking
You okay?
opinionated with the police, and they're like, well, it's not a crime. Like, it probably is. Like, maybe you're right. But, like, that's for, like, your lawyer to deal with, isn't it? I don't know.
Are we gonna get to the clip?
I didn't know that was.
So you didn't understand that. That's okay. I'm not saying you're gonna get a ticket for it, but I do need to see your identification.
I don't have one.
What?
Yeah, that'll
You
work.
don't have to.
There's not.
According to
I'm
what?
Not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
Well, he's asking for your social. He's not allowed to. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, he is.
Even if I was walking on the.
What? How the? You could be just from a foreign country for all he knows. Like, you have to identify yourself. Like,
side of the road.
you could be an escaped prisoner for all we know. Like, who are you?
I'm allowed to do that.
I mean, I will say, at least if, like, this is a part of the problem, too. Like, if you're getting your information from some weirdo...
Like, what the fuck? Like, you could have outstanding warrants. You could be on the run from the law. Yes, you have to identify yourself to a cop.
The internet who's telling you, like, oh, fun fact about the law, blah, blah, blah.
I don't have to tell you who I
You know,
am.
maybe there's some... Maybe they know what they're talking about where they're from. Because, like, in Canada... I don't think you can really get arrested for, like, walking on the shoulder of a road. Maybe on the freeway? But, you know, if you're just, like, on the fucking road, I've never heard of that happening. You know?
Okay.
Apparently there's more to it than just her walking here, though. So, I mean, there's probably...
Yeah, probably.
Probably that's not the full story, right? But,
Yeah,
like,
probably if you hit play.
Yeah, I mean, in Canada, that's...
In Canada...
I don't know if that would happen. So somebody could like make a TikTok or a YouTube video where they talk about like the law and like, oh, fun fact, if the cops pull you over for this and like you don't realize that because you're in Vermont or whatever, like that's not...
I guess you don't need to, but it's the smart thing to do.
That's not really
It's the smart, society-friendly, high-trust society thing to do.
applicable to you necessarily at that point.
How old are you?
Old enough
Okay.
that you don't get to ask me bullshit.
What? Yeah, try saying that to a sales clerk when you're buying alcohol. Can I see an ID? Psst, no. Okay, how old are you? Psst, old enough.
Are you 21?
I don't know, am I?
I don't.
Oh my god, we're doing this now. Okay.
Buddy.
No, you won't tell me.
So, you know, I'm gonna say the lady who was drunk driving fast enough to kill someone and wanted to drink a man's piss before her husband got there was probably a little less annoying than this guy. Probably slightly less of a detestable figure than this lady already. And we're 2 minutes in. You know.
You want to take me to court and find out if I'm 21? Like, I don't have to.
Okay.
So I
you've been drinking
I went
alcohol.
to OSU.
You were walking
for
in the
3
road.
years for criminology.
I went to college!
There's no probable
Yeah, the
cause.
videos about her shouting at cars, and I think it said, like, flipping them off, and just generally, like, being a nuisance. The cops are only kind of, like, grilling her about, like, you're walking on the side of the road or whatever, which is interesting, because, yeah, I don't think that's the most, like... I don't think that's the biggest thing to, like, you know, lead with. I think just like, oh, you're like threatening cars and being a weirdo in the middle of the street
Oh,
is
she's
like
a
a bigger
Buckeye.
deal.
Fuck her.
You know, but yeah, she's walking
She
on
looks
that. And
like
for
she
all we
eats
know,
crap
I mean,
food
like when
for
they
fun.
describe like she's walking down the road, you know, we see her
What's that
walking down
shirt?
the shoulder here. I don't know if she necessarily was the whole time. She could have been just in the fucking middle of the street. Our house. I think she.
So, like, what is with like college kids and wearing their lanyards around everywhere? Just the big, noisy, clacky lanyard with 15 other charms attached to it.
She could have been. So we don't really know necessarily. A lot of the time, I've said this before. It's like it's a concept that I don't often see other people bring up because I'm very smart. So I'm the one that thinks about this. But because I'm very smart, I consider it whenever we watch like a Karen freak out or anything like a body cam. It's like, well, we only really know what's going on from the time that the cameras start rolling. A lot of the time, the cameras don't start rolling when the, like, wacky shit is occurring. It's, like, after. It's like somebody did something, and now I'm filming and shouting, World Star! So, You know, like in this case too, it's like who knows what she was up to before the cameras started rolling, before the body cam.
You don't
cops
need to
got
know
there.
my name or age.
Yeah, right.
But I'm going to make sure you know I went to college.
It's like, do you have your student ID on that lanyard around your neck? Like, can you show that? I mean, you have it, like, basically wearing it on your sleeve, front and center. So can I see it? No!
She's just being...
That's for everyone but you.
Like, I don't know if it's illegal to be, like, an obstinate, annoying bitch.
Should be.
Like, it should be, obviously. It should
yeah.
be. But I don't know if it's illegal to do that, necessarily. So far, I haven't...
You've been found guilty of being an annoying bitch. Bailiff. Backhander.
I haven't really seen her do anything that's... that I would describe as terribly illegal. Maybe walking down the shoulder is, like... a crime in this specific...
You're sentenced to be banned from buying boba tea for the rest of your life. No!
...region or whatever. But yeah, so far the biggest thing is just
guilty
that
of
this person
being an
seems
annoying bitch
extremely
K of a kid.
Okay, so
I'm walking on the street.
Let me talk for a second, okay? And now I'll let you talk for a second.
Someone says
okay.
Nuisance phenotype.
If you want to give me a ticket, okay, so
then I need
you
your
are.
information to do
Give
that.
me a ticket.
Okay.
Or
Who are you then?
We have to have your information to even give you a ticket.
Who am I going to write the
Well,
ticket
yeah,
to?
I guess she's obstructing now. It's true. I mean, like...
It's okay.
I think to a degree, like, I don't want to be total...
Go ahead, write me a ticket. Okay. What name do I put on the ticket?
fascist cop bootlicker or whatever the fuck, you know. I think to a degree it's fair to, like, question the authorities if they're, like, here and you have a reason to do that, but I don't know, when you start getting into the, like, I don't know, how old am I? Like, that is just, okay, you're just kind of dicking people around now. Like, there's a guy, like, shooting up a supermarket 3 blocks away, okay? And you're over here just like, how old am I, huh? Checkmate, atheists, you know. Like, I don't know if that's... I think that would probably count as obstruction, yeah.
What do I have to have a ticket for? We've already explained that 4 times. This is not the side. This is not the middle of the
It's not the
street.
sidewalk.
This is, I didn't understand that was qualified as a
I mean,
sidewalk.
it's pretty clear that that's a sidewalk. You can see it over here.
No, it's like in someone's house.
It's a bit of a weird setup where, like, the sidewalk is fucking so far removed from the road.
Well,
this is, like, all green shoulder, I guess. I mean, maybe that's for the best, you know.
Yeah.
If there's, like, an accident or something, it gives you more buffer room as
Obviously.
a pedestrian.
It's also a bike path.
But
yeah, right.
normally a sidewalk
I
is
know.
like, adjacent.
So if you're walking there and there's a bicyclist like behind you, the guy's either going to have to drive into the grass, which could be dangerous, or drive into the road, which is definitely dangerous to get around your fat ass.
To the street. I'll give her that much, I guess, is like, you know, yeah, I think in most cases, maybe this is more common in places in America or something. I've just never seen it so much where it's like such a huge gap between the street actual and the sidewalk.
Fun fact,
But, I mean,
in
I
the
still
socialist
think, like, what do you
society these
think that's
people
for?
want, this altercation with the police would have lasted less than a minute.
All right. How do you think communists handle issues like this, lady?
Or do you think that's the bicycle path? Like, yeah, that's the sidewalk, lady. Get over there. What the fuck?
Look at that right now and tell me that
That's a
in
sidewalk.
different cities, that right there is qualified as a sidewalk.
Yes.
No.
Big long stretch of like concrete that goes along with the road. Yeah, that's a fucking sidewalk.
Okay. That's just blacktop. That's somebody had blacktop.
That's just naturally occurring blacktop. It's
What
not a
the-
sidewalk, okay? It's like, it's just there.
I mean,
It's a
it's
good thing they have the female ossifer here, by the way, in case things start to get real, you know. This one is going to start complaining about there not being a woman there to arrest her. And then the woman's going to arrest her and she's going to be like, well, I'll fuck your whole family, whatever. You start to pick up on themes with these body cams. I don't know.
this bullshit too many times. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Female cop, gun
I
drum!
was walking in
Yeah,
the,
you're
I
walking on the
wasn't
road,
walking
okay.
in the middle of the road.
I can
I'm allowed
smell
to
a
walk
pretty
on
strong
the.
odor of alcohol coming from your
That's
breath.
cool.
So-
Do you want to breathalyze me? Like,
We can
I'm
get one out
allowed
here if
to.
you want to take one.
That's
But
not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm allowed to walk on the side of the road.
Not if there's a sidewalk available.
Great, I did. That's not a sidewalk.
Okay.
That's blacktop.
Oops.
There's.
It's both.
Break out the yuck. Dude. No, not the fucked up pizza theme. I need to fix that. You're gonna
Oh,
make me
things
break
can
out
only
the
be one
Yakuza
thing.
music. God damn it.
Great, I did. That's not a sidewalk. That's blacktop. There's a difference between us.
You're getting belligerent, TikTok girl.
It's a walking platform.
It's a walking platform, okay? It's not a sidewalk.
Yeah, you
If
do
you
it.
want to take me in handcuffs, that's fine. I don't have to. I didn't know
I'm
that
not
was a
trying to make this
sidewalk.
Why?
Like,
any
okay,
worse than
that
it
was-
Why would you say that? If you put handcuffs on me and throw me in jail, that's okay. It's like, are you sure? Okay. All right, get in the car.
Ignorant of the law is not an excuse, lady. Come on now.
Look, listen. Can you understand why I didn't understand why that was? I have mental health shit. I've already.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, we're on.
Like, if you know you have quote unquote mental health shit, just be less obstructive. Be more pliable. I don't know. Like, you know there's something wrong with your head. Why are you trying to tell other people what reality is? You don't fucking know.
Two, I have mental health.
This is like Twitter brain. This is like mental illness in the bio encountered in public, out in the open, which doesn't happen often.
Health shit. T minus whatever until she starts crying. It's the cycle. It happens every time.
Like, I never understood why people who have just like mental illnesses after mental illness in the bio of a social media profile, it never made sense to me how those people can do that and then try to tell other people how to live their lives. Because it's like, clearly you're compromised. Clearly there's something wrong that's affecting your judgment in a way that people who don't have mental illnesses are probably have their life more in order than you. So where do you get off, like, trying to wield authority at the same time you're advertising, hey, I'm crazy, hey, everybody, just so you know I'm crazy, and also take me seriously.
Can you understand? Divide that in the middle.
Okay.
And no.
Listen,
it's not a no. It's a that's blacktop. There's a difference.
Fuck.
What the hell?
What do you think sidewalk is, lady? Again, I guess the problem here is that the sidewalk.
Isn't it the same material as the road? And you're claiming this is a sidewalk. So how is this not when it's made of the same stuff as this?
Sidewalk is not directly adjacent to the road. It's not exactly like right here.
I got mental health problems. I don't know what a
It's
sidewalk
like where
is.
Sidewalk usually is, but some people in chat are saying that is like more common
They didn't teach me in college what a sidewalk was.
in America. I feel like if you live here, you probably know that.
Yeah.
I don't know that necessarily. I wouldn't get away with it, but like I could maybe legit.
So when she was walking on the side of the road and she saw people using the blacktop, was she like, what are you doing? Get off of that. That's not a sidewalk.
Legitimately claim that, like, oh, I've never seen a sidewalk that's that far.
We usually do cement
to the side,
sidewalks,
but then I'd
LOL. Also, mental health problems indicates that it's even more important for you to not be on the shoulder.
Yeah, right? If you got mental health problems, then you should probably stay safe. And stay away from
Morning,
the
y'all.
cars.
How's it going?
Hey, Silent Assassin. We're doing pretty good. We're having fun. We're having fun, chilling out, relaxing, all cool. There's going to be That Being Said later. That'd be cool.
It'll be like a dishonest
I get a nice big Sonic double cheeseburger in the fridge that I'm saving for lunch. That'd be nice.
retard if I didn't immediately go, oh, but yeah, that's obviously a sidewalk, though, and I should have been walking there. That's a good point. You know, so... Like, I don't know what you think this is, if not a sidewalk. Again, maybe a bike path, but, like, it's fine. Just walk there, you know.
Difference between sidewalk, blacktop, whatever y'all want to call it. That is blacktop.
It's blacktop!
So is that sidewalk to y'all? I wasn't aware that could be qualified as sidewalk.
Okay, well, now you know.
Then give me my shit and I'll go walk on the sidewalk. I didn't know that
so listen,
a single black line was qualified as sidewalk.
And I'm understanding
Single black line situation. All right,
Single
my
black
chat is
line.
Frozen.
And I'm saying
You're not though. You're not.
But I am. You're saying you didn't understand that was considered a
So is
sidewalk
that
here.
a sidewalk or not?
It is.
Yes.
Great.
So no, you're not free to
You're
go.
not free to go, young
You're
lady.
not free to go.
That's not what I'm saying at all!
Whoa.
God.
Whoa, buddy.
Hey, if y'all are gonna have three,
Holy.
start off on me because I'm walking in the middle of the road. I didn't
This is
know
over some shit we were taught to do in kindergarten.
I don't know where I'm at. I just moved to this location. So if y'all want to take me home, take me home and not. I'm walking to where I know. Am I gonna go to jail? No, I want to go home.
Oh.
I want to go home. I am because I went because I don't like
Okay,
your
note that she is starting to get closer to crying, by the way. Like, the woman twofer when getting arrested is my trauma / excuse, and then crying. But there
Mementos.
is room in the middle of that equation for there to be extreme rage and defiance. So...
Hey!
So...
Lady, you're holding your hand up at a very offensive angle. Hi, Zara.
I think we're getting close to the third step of this equation. With the optional... She's covering the optional second step here very nicely. Extreme rage and defiance. Toddler tantrum happening. I mean, we don't have to get into a whole society rant, but it is just like we have a whole society of people that have never ever been told no. We have a whole society of people that are just constantly coddled by them,
Also,
by their parents,
Ohio
by
man
their
/woman is just
by
Florida
their
man
media, by
/woman
their
before
peers,
retirement.
just constantly told, "You're valid. Everything's okay. You've done nothing wrong. Everything you do is justifiable." And it's like, then you come smack in the face with a fucking wall of law that's like, no, actually, you were breaking the law. Get over to the sidewalk. And also, it's too late for you to get over to the side. That is one thing I will say. I get that she's walking on the road. They haven't confronted her at all about any of the other shit she's been apparently reported as doing, like threatening other drivers or whatever.
Yeah. Like, is it hard to believe that she's like being a nuisance to people on the road when this is how she acts? It's like this is a pretty big clue that what the tip callers were calling in for probably were pretty accurate.
If all this was just somebody walking on the road, it's like, okay, let me just go to the sidewalk then.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like 99.9% sure that if a Cyberpunk drove by her, she would have a fucking meltdown and throw middle fingers at the Cybertruck and be like, "Fuck you, Nazi!"
But no, ignorant of the law is not an excuse, so they have to
We
arrest
live in a
you.
society,
and it's like,
dude.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you do just not know that there's a sidewalk there. I don't believe this bitch didn't. I think that's a really unlikely situation generally, but if you can quickly just be like, okay, I'll go back to the sidewalk.
Like, why wouldn't you rather walk here? Like, this seems like a really nice place to walk. Why would you rather be like 3 feet away from moving cars?
Like,
you got the nice little sakura trees here. It looks nice and shady.
I guess you can't afford to be that you can't afford to have leeway with people like this. Frankly, with people like this, it's like, I wish I was a cop just so I could be the one to be like, no, bitch, you're going to jail. Sorry, all of your annoying little baby tantrums are gonna amount to nothing. Sorry. That would probably be very satisfying, I have to say. So, I'll give them that, but I do think to a degree with certain cases, maybe if she wasn't being such a loud, annoying retard having a temper tantrum in the street, maybe they would be willing to just let her off with a warning and be like, okay, well, next time just stay to the sidewalk and it'll be fine. But
if she did that at the beginning, they would probably just get back in their car and drive away. But no, she had to be like, you don't get to know who I am.
Like, she is being a loud, annoying retard, so it is escalating. Like, she's escalating this.
Oh, I don't like him pulling up on me and saying, hey, we're gonna take you to jail.
Okay, so if they
For what? Because I didn't know that this was a.
again,
I was
we're not-
literally just
we're not
walking
trying
over
to-
there because I thought I should walk over there. I wasn't in the middle of.
Someone says she totally fakes DID on TikTok. She just looks like that. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm not gonna say that that's necessarily true. I'm just gonna say I agree she looks like that. Yeah,
She doing the dare
Hey,
salute.
listen, we're not trying to take you to jail. We're just trying to figure out what's
on
going
the
on.
side.
Shut up! Stop interrupting me!
That you were walking and you were walking in front of cars. And
But
they were-
I'm not.
Okay,
But
they were
I'm on
concerned.
the
Can you listen to me for a
pathway.
second?
I don't
want to.
Merry Christmas, everyone. You know, it's times like these that I really feel it warms my heart watching these two women screaming at each other. I can't blame the cop lady so much. She's just trying
Year
to be heard over this
2026 when
cacophony,
being retarded
really.
is a choice.
But, you know, the other one just like Yeah, she's well into step number 3. In fact, I'm going to amend the thing to be like
You never told me
it's
where
fine.
I'm
Like,
supposed
yeah,
to
step
go.
1, but
Do you
my
want me
trauma
to walk
though.
for you?
Optional step 2, extreme rage and defiance. Step 3, crying. That and then repeat. You know, like that is the woman playbook when getting arrested.
Get hit by a car.
Okay,
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. Just hit me with a car. I don't care. Just go ahead. Do it.
Like, I want to go home.
Okay, that's why we showed up and we're trying to.
I want to play with my Play-Dohs.
I want to eat my crayons.
Yeah, man, I bet you do. I bet you
But
do.
you also say you don't know where you are.
So I went to a bar with
So I'm trying to find where I am, god damn it! I figure if I just keep walking in this direction, eventually I'll get to a city, right? And then I'll find the scene of people that do tattoos and stuff, and I'll be fine. They'll accept me.
And I said, okay, I'll walk home from here, and I don't know where the at.
We're not trying to take
Okay.
you because you.
But I need it
What
for
the
my
fuck?
coping skills.
Don't worry about it. Talk to me, okay?
It's very Andy-like behavior, for sure.
We're just.
You're abusing me.
No.
When you talk, my ears hurt.
I told all my friends
Stop
that I
it.
was just with that I would just
That
go
you were
and
okay
walk
and you were just
home,
gonna
and
go
yeah,
home?
because
Okay.
How far away do you
I
live from
don't
here? Is it a
know.
while?
I have no clue. Can I tell you? I have no clue. We all were just hanging out at the bar, and I wanted to go for a walk. I have no. I'm really sad. I just wanted to go for a walk.
Okay. What do you?
Just got out of a relationship. I just wanted to go for a walk, and now I'm right here.
It turns out my poly relationship didn't work out very well, guys. I just wanted to go for a walk.
We were concerned that you were going to get hit by a car, so that's why we got called out.
Walking on the left shoulder.
Yeah.
You cannot take me to jail for walking.
I never said taking you to jail.
You can't.
I never once said.
What?
Oh my god, dude. They're just like, I don't know, maybe there's like I could acknowledge perhaps there's a degree of this that's like a little disingenuous. Like, were they intending to take her to jail? Possibly. You know, maybe
It's
they're
always
doing
an
the thing where,
option.
like, well, I didn't say I was taking you to jail, and like, meanwhile, they were actually intending to do that. You know, it's possible.
Well, yeah.
You know, but like,
I mean, if you're refusing to identify yourself, they'll probably put you in a squad car. Like,
yeah, I do.
Because they just assume that there's a reason why you don't want them to know your identity. Probably because you got some outstanding warrants or whatever.
Feel like if
A whole host of reasons why they should be able to identify people who are just outside.
This woman was cooperating a little bit more, not having a fucking screaming baby tantrum in the street. Like, maybe she would be able to fucking get off with a warning, but instead, like, this is going to escalate and she's gonna get arrested. I'm sure of this. You don't get you don't get a body cam without that happening. There's no body cams of people being let off with a warning.
Yeah, you know, those don't get uploaded.
You know, the majority of them are probably people who got arrested. So it's like, you could have gotten off with a warning. You could have just been like polite and been like, "Oh, I didn't know. My apologies. I'll get back to the sidewalk there, the blacktop,
whatever you want to call
I
it."
thought that was just blacktop. I had no idea. My bad. I'll walk on that. Like maybe they'll know it's bullshit, but if you're compliant, I don't think it's necessarily going to be a big time arrest. But I mean, we have to acknowledge a big part of this too is just the propaganda.
That being said, is going to be in 30 minutes. Well, let's speed
People
this one a
get
little
about the police, on the news, in the media, whatever. It's like every encounter with a cop is going to lead to you, getting floyded. And like, I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, this one's white and everything. Like, come on, that's not necessarily going to happen.
Yeah.
But people get this.
Yeah, and if they want to put their knee in the back of her head, they would first have to climb on top of her, which would take a while.
This idea in their head that like, oh, the cops are here. My life is about to end. I have to fight with every fucking fiber of my being. Like, not really. I don't think so.
What's the
I don't think
charge?
that's how it really usually goes.
Walking the road. A succulent
react to this like
non-black
a
road.
human being, like an adult person.
You know your social justice judo well, sir.
And then it'll probably be fine, But people get this idea and they get into these groups and it's like, this person certainly looks like the type of person who's in some kind of, friend group or they have various opinions about the police and like, that's fine. But, when it leads you to this type of behavior, it's not helping anybody, least of all you, really. I mean, these guys are getting paid for this. You're just doing this for free. Really.
That you were going to go to jail. I never once said that. It's on video. Everything that we did in Interact was on video, and I never said anything about you going to jail.
I wasn't walking down the center of the street. I didn't know this was available. Now I know this is available.
Well, it's like, okay, we all know she's lying, but like, what do you think she thought this was? Like, in this reality where this is real? Did she think this was just a conveniently located concrete river that ran through the full length of the road? What did she... I mean, I know she thought it was blacktop, but like, what is... my best guess is bike lane is maybe what she thought, but like you're in fucking rural Ohio or whatever, there's probably not a fucking bike lane, so it's probably a sidewalk. It doesn't really look like a sidewalk. I'll give her that. It looks more like kind of a park trail or something. Like this doesn't look like the type of sidewalk you get that's got like distinct squares with like the cracks in between or whatever. So I mean, there's maybe that, but like we all know that this is nonsense, obviously.
Well, what if it identifies as a sidewalk? Then what? Ha ha ha! Checkmate. Atheist.
Leave me alone.
Go-kart lane.
Go-kart lane.
Do you understand that?
It's a motorcycle
I just
lane.
want to go home.
It's still more appropriate to walk on it than in the street.
Well, looking at you, I can imagine that you're pretty confused in a lot of ways, so,
We're trying to get to the bottom and try to...
Don't take me to... Oh!
Okay, stop. In order for us to help you, we need a couple things.
Am I gonna run? Am I running from
No,
you?
you can sit down.
Like run down the side?
horse and buggy lane.
Oh my god.
I mean, this woman looks like a beast of burden, so, I mean, like, to be fair.
Fuck, I don't
Where
get
is her buggy? Did she just let go of the buggy? There's a whole Amish family that needs to get back to their home that's not going to be able to because you decided to go wildin', lady. Come on now.
I went to OSU for 2 years for this.
What would you go to school for?
For them to give me a lecture about how it's a waste of time that you're in college right now. What is the crime I'm being
We
detained
have
for?
already gone over
What
this.
is the crime I'm being detained
Even
for?
people like this know college is a waste of time.
You're walking on the street. We got a call that you were walking in front of cars, walking down the
No,
middle
you
of the
didn't.
street, which is why we got a call.
No, you didn't.
We did.
No, you
So
didn't.
what is your
No,
name?
you didn't.
No, you didn't, actually. You didn't get that call, actually.
Nobody said that to you.
What is this strategy?
Nuh-uh.
What the fuck is she trying to do with this strategy?
And why else would we show up?
Because you
Holy
were
shit,
already
lady,
driving
just
down
don't
the
walk
street
on
right
the road.
there.
Not three of us.
Bullshit! He already yelled at me out of his window.
Oh, is this sus? Hey, I was just wondering, can you describe the behavior that you saw?
Oh,
Oh,
What the fuck, dude?
bullshit! He already yelled
Why are you so mad?
at me out of his window.
And now we jump ahead, not 30 seconds later, to, I guess, the cop, the guy in the car here trying.
God, like if I was one of the cops, I would just be like, why are you so angry at me? Like, where is this coming from?
And to like reconvene about exactly what the call was about. We're getting some more info here. I thought this might have been like a flashback at first.
Oh, is this us? Hey, I was just wondering, can you describe the behavior that you saw? We're out with her right now. We're just trying to get the whole story here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the information.
Man, I gotta say, I love body cams. We gotta do more body cams. I don't do them enough. I'm a big fan of body cams. These are great. It's a nice change of pace from users, because it's just as much childish baby temper tantrum bullshit, but in a very different way, you know?
We'll see if we can get her some help.
I'm not arguing with you. Either tell me what crime I was committed or let me.
You were walking in the road.
Nobody.
I
now
that
I've sat.
Just tell me what I did. We got a call that you were walking in the road. No, you didn't. Tell me what I did. It's like, damn.
And talked to 3 officers.
So you were in the middle of the road at one point, screaming at the cars. One guy slowed down to see if you were okay.
Make sure to ring that bell for more notifications.
You flipped them off.
Like, actually make sure you subscribe and ring that bell on me, though. Like, because you're never going to know that I'm doing another body cam stream until it happens. Like, you're never going to know. So make sure you subscribe and ring that bell for notifications on every post, motherfucker.
You do it. You do
Sir.
it.
And you were standing in the middle of the road. So I've got witnesses. If you don't want to tell us who you are, then we are going to arrest you.
Hey,
I just talked to a guy that stopped to check on you. Yes or no, you're going to tell us who you are.
Can you tell me why I have
We've
to?
already explained
You've
that.
already
If you don't give it. No.
Yes,
If you do
Oh
not give
my-
us your information, you're going to be arrested. That's the deal.
Okay.
Give me your information, you're going to get arrested.
Can I call you?
No.
We're well and truly into this. Is an interesting
And then she does the Chris Chan fetal position.
user because she's wavering back and forth between steps 2 and 3. We haven't had a lot of step 1. You know, it hasn't been like a complete repeat of the cycle. Step 1 was I've got a lot of mental health shit, okay? And then step 2 and 3 has just been the crying and shitting herself that we've seen for most of this video. So I'm looking for some more good excuses, I guess. But that's a blacktop, though, is also an excuse, kind of. I don't know. It's kind of. It's not like for sympathy, though, you know?
Give me your information, but we're not done.
I don't understand what happened.
I've already
I wasn't
explained that.
doing anything illegal.
Are you going to give me your information or you're going to get arrested?
Okay, and then arrest me. I don't know.
So no, you're not going to give me your
That's
information?
not what I said.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
True fucking baby.
Like, there's so many ways to improve the situation, and you're picking all the opposite ways.
Behavior. Can you see the mannerisms? Can you see Chad female cop versus virgin suspect?
Wow.
You know, can you see the mannerisms that this individual is exhibiting?
And then arrest me. I don't know.
So no, you're not going to give me your
That's
information?
not what I said.
And that's an overused term!
Then give me your mind. You have your ID on.
Holy cow!
I've already
Quit punching yourself!
I haven't done anything illegal. You have to give me my ID.
Yeah.
I have the thing is, I don't understand.
Can I give you back and get it?
No! I can't play that music, unfortunately, even though it does fit the scene a little bit. I save that music mostly for when people are like actually actively fighting the cops. She kind of is, but verbally, so like ineffectually, you know. So like she's just kind of having a baby tantrum. I need the thing Medicare used to use for which series was it that he did? The if it hurts and it hurts real bad, then it's okay to cry. I need that just on loop for this lady.
Take yourself.
I don't know where it's at. I didn't do anything illegal. Both. Like, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Go!
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing to do with either one of you.
Okay, no one can understand what you're saying anymore. Hang on. You know what? It's time.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with either one of you. Tell me my address, please.
I
What?
don't know your address.
For the past half hour.
What the fuck?
That's where I've been asking to go. I don't care about you. Can somebody tell me where the it is?
What?
I want to go home, but you're not taking me home either.
What a bizarre catch-22. She's like, take me home! And they're like, okay, where do you live? I don't know! Okay, who are you? I won't tell you! Okay, what do you want us to do? Take me home!
Do you still live?
I don't have to answer you questions. I just want to go home. Do not have to tell you that. I do not have to tell you that.
Yeah.
I do not have to tell you that. That's not my name. Isn't that
Oh my
nuts?
god.
So the Rappa beanie fell off, and now we're just back to this. I guess being a white
It
girl does
started
just
with,
eventually
I'm not
lead
telling
to
you.
going, you know, like extending your thing with an extra syllable. I want to go home! Like, she wasn't exhibiting that before, but now under duress she is, and you get a distinct home! You get a little bit of that. The other lady had a lot more of that. This one, not so much. This lady really standing her ground here. Like, you know, I think it would be a lot easier to... She's probably very annoyed, as anybody would be, but, you know, she looks like... As far as a woman cop can, she looks pretty intimidating, I would say.
Isn't that nuts? I'm transgender. Go away.
We're drunk and disorderly and call it a day.
Yeah.
And if she says, I am not drunk, just show the recording and say she seemed drunk.
Yeah, at this point, just be like, okay, stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
That's what comes
well,
up.
We're gonna put you
around. Oh wait, the woman cop.
We're gonna put you in a drunk tank. You're gonna sober up, where you can't bother people on the side of the road.
Isn't that nuts? I'm transgender. Go away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm transgender. Go away. I don't think that's the law. You went to study the law, right? Where is the textbook that says that trans people can't get arrested?
No!
Just a brief moment for chat to laugh at this person real quick.
Yeah, I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's like a biological female who's just like unhappy about that, so she calls herself trans. I don't think it's a guy. I don't think a guy would act this way. The guy would act a lot more like that other guy we saw in the college indoors, where he's just much more violent, much more like confrontational. This is very, very passive and very defensive. You know what I mean? It's a much different
the I'm
approach.
transgender line didn't work.
Yeah.
Plan B, I'm an oppressed POC.
I didn't want to walk on the blacktop because it's black and I felt like I was oppressing it.
With the female cop.
Yeah. Right, I know.
Okay, bro, moment's over.
Don't have to tell you that, please.
I'm not trying to identify you.
I don't
We want to
care.
call you the
Oh
first
my
name
God.
that you
Oh my
recognize.
God, I don't care. You can call me it. Go away.
I give this lady 5 minutes after she starts screaming after that she getting put in the cruiser.
Maybe the problem is that she has her real name on her ID and she considers that her dead name, so like identifying herself as traumatizing.
I identify as a black top LOL.
That might be it. It might be like, I don't want to show you my ID. It has a name I don't want to be called anymore.
So this is Birdie. We're watching Birdie get arrested, everybody.
This lady
It's
has
great.
given them every part of her life.
Yeah,
except her
right.
name.
Yeah, exactly.
This is getting arrested. And
Wow, interesting. Tell me more. Yeah, oh, you're trans. Oh, wow, you went to college? Oh, yes, you
I think
studied
she
law?
yelled, I
Oh.
am not transgender, or did I mishear her?
I don't know. I think she's affirming it. Just be like, oh, wow, tell me more, like your name.
Yeah. It's exactly what you think would happen.
Oh my God.
It's crazy how cops are going to have to be trained to deal with this, you know? They're going to have to go to seminars and go to classes, like a special class on how to talk to trans people.
I've been
we
sitting
can't
here
let
for
you
10
walk
minutes.
there. You smell like
I
alcohol.
don't care. It has nothing to do
Two
with
different
oh
people
my
called
God.
911 because you were
Then
jumping in
take me
front
to
of cars.
jail. Then I
Who are you?
don't know. I just want to literally
It's
go
true,
home.
the I'm gay defense did work for Kevin Spacey up to a point. I mean, he is like homeless now, apparently, according to him. So, you know, not the most reliable source, but you know, all of his victims did mysteriously kill themselves before they could testify against him. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure it's fine.
Now take me home!
Where?
Nobody has to be at my house.
This is probably what Birdie looks like in real life, you know, a little bit.
26 years old.
I think there was a picture of Birdie, like, with Cinny Bear, like an actual real-life
Well, sir
picture
or
of
madam
them.
or thing,
And,
I'm a
like,
police
this does
officer.
look reasonably similar to Birdie. I'd say Birdie is, like, slightly more feminine, which is funny. That is a little bit funny, but I would... This is a little bit more... It's a little bit more masculine, this one.
She's like, okay, take him to jail. I don't care. As if you could just be like, okay, stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back, and just be like, oh, finally. Ah, thanks.
And so...
I
don't think that you can care for yourself at this point.
Dude, do you understand? I don't help
Dude?
you. Any
We're
type
trying to
of-
help you right now.
I'm allowed to react however you think is unreasonable.
Yeah, she did just...
I'm allowed to react however you think is unreasonable. You studied law, sir or madam?
answer the
No.
question. They asked before how old she was, and then they were like, "So who can we take you to?" And she's like, "But I'm 21 or whatever."
27.
I didn't hear the exact age, but yeah, the age did come out. So this is how you got to learn from this. The police have to learn from this body cam. Really, is to just find ways for people to trick themselves into answering the questions they don't feel like answering. That's the real solution there. Because it's not like it's under duress or anything. It's just like, hey, but how about this? And then they're like, and then they just answer the question that they were like obstinate to like 5 minutes ago.
I want to go to my house. I don't care.
I don't think you can care for yourself. It's
26? Oh my god.
You're not allowed to
like
just
I'm
walk
6.
in the street and start screaming whenever a
Yeah.
cop asks for your ID.
Who told her that she could react however she wants? It's like, what? No?
What the fuck is happening now?
I don't care.
I don't think you can care for yourself. It's a problem.
CYXWVHSRKBONMLKJ.
Is she like casting a spell? What the fuck?
Signed up for myself as a 27.
Unfortunately, you were in the middle of the room.
God, no, I wasn't.
Oh dear.
I was. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Wait, go back. Go back.
CYXWVHSRKBONMLKJ.
Now.
I don't
I
care.
don't think you can care for yourself. It's a problem.
CYXWVHSRKBONMLKJ.
Is that like
What the fuck?
I think you can care for yourself. It's a problem.
I need subtitles. I
CYXWVHSRKBONMLKJ.
don't think you can care for yourself is the problem, and that set her off.
Is that like a
The subtitles has no idea. It's not even trying. It interpreted it as a throat clear.
Care for yourself. It's a problem.
CYXWVHSRKBONMLKJ.
Why do we have to tolerate these people?
Yeah.
I'm all for cops busting out the Billy Club.
I know. Just all right. I guess you're getting in the car then.
is that like a magic spell? What the fuck is that?
I'm allowed to decide that for myself. As
And a happy
27
Azeroth and thoughts to you too.
Yeah, lady.
Still going to need your name and address.
And for
As
some
a
reason,
27-year-old thing, I can act however I want because this is America, home of the free.
I didn't hear no bell. For some reason, she thinks that flipping people to bird is like shooting them or something. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh no, stop! Ah, no, put that middle finger down now! No!
God, no, I wasn't.
I know I'm armed with a gun, but you have a middle finger. Stop it!"
Oh dear.
I was. Oh my god.
Okay,
So either give me a ticket or let me go.
Can you call somebody to come and pick you up?
Yeah.
They can't give you a ticket if you don't tell them who you are.
Okay, then
Give me a phone. Oh my god.
This is what happens when you just tell your children that they're valid all day, when you just let them live their life, and this is never say no, never force them to deal with like things not always going their way. No, everything you think is totally valid. Your whole pantheon of nonsense is valid. It's totally great and normal, and everything is normal, and everything you think is right and correct, and you're a star in non-denominational God's eyes. And it's like, yeah, eventually this is the problem, is eventually someone's gonna come along and not comply with that stupid nonsense, and you're just going to have a temper tantrum. Like the constant, like shrieking at people until they respect you, until they give into what you want, bullying people, basically emotionally bullying people into like playing doing exactly what they want you to do. It's only going to work up to a point, and then the inevitable result of that is you crying in the street and screaming like a fucking child because you had like a minor altercation with the cops, something that could have been resolved in a completely normal, ordinary way by anyone else in the fucking world. But because you became this person, this is how it's gonna go, and it's sad. It's just sad. It's very sad.
Phone.
No! So either give me a phone or take me home. I've said that for an hour.
We're trying to
Now
get
I want to go home.
Give me a
I don't
phone.
But you have
Do you
to
know her number?
I am allowed to know or not know her number.
We're gonna call her for you.
You don't have to do that. I can do that myself.
We're not going to hand you the
I'm
phone.
allowed.
Like the constant like insinuation that you're like an adult who can take care of yourself, and like, no, I'm allowed to blah blah blah. I know this, that I can do this, and you don't have the right to blah blah blah. And then meanwhile you're crying and screaming
Yeah.
and shitting yourself like a 2-year-old. It's like, yeah, of course the cops are like, it's the inability to understand that that's why the cops are treating you like you're fucking 5. That's why the cops are talking down to you like you're a literal child, is because you are acting like a literal child. Just the constant fucking constant behavior like an absolute little fucking baby. And nobody who's like this is ever able to stop and go, oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's... Oh, I was acting like a stupid fucking shit my pants
Andy
toddler.
ditches final
That's why.
form.
Right.
That's why the cops are mad at me. I get it now. Okay.
I'm allowed to do that myself when I walk down the street. I'm allowed to do that myself at my house when I walk down the street. I'm allowed to do that. I don't have to. Dude, I'm not playing God's games, bro. Like, I can call her when I walk down the road.
What?
You're under arrest.
Oh, finally, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ, finally. So what? They wanted them to just like give her a phone and then let her go, and then she can walk like down the road a couple miles, and then she'll pull out the phone and call home. No.
It's all over. It's all over, lawbreaker.
What the fuck?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What? It looked like an origami crane at first, but now it just looks like an origami abstract shape. Like this is like you fucked up at origami and you have to start over with a new sheet of paper. What the hell? For a second I thought she was just like a really big Heavy Rain fan, which would have made a lot of sense.
Why? You're under arrest. For what? For what?
What do you think, you
It's like she tried to apply the tattoo to herself.
stupid, tremendous cunt?
Because I just don't understand why I'm not from here. I'm just literally...
I don't understand why I'm not from here.
Why?
You do it to yourself, just you and no one else. You do it to yourself. Oh yeah,
I'm
the
just
fucking anthem of people getting arrested for being a stupid twat.
Get up from here, please. I'll let you go.
Oh.
I don't understand why.
Save me, Jeebus!
Been a fan since Heavy Rain.
Yeah.
Would have supported sooner, but I had to post bail.
Please
Oh,
resist.
God.
Yeah, I'm.
I just now noticed the cowl ring around the nose. It's
Peter
so
Griffin looking bitch. Jail will humble you.
it's so symptomatic. I think it actually like literally does something to people's brains whenever they do that. Like there's a reason they do it to cows. It makes them more docile. But when you do it to humans, like it does something.
I'm there with you, pal.
Okay. I walked 5 miles. We have to adjust it so they don't hurt your wrist. They're not hurting me. I just want to understand why I just can't call Haley to come get me.
Nose ring alert!
I'm just literally...
First nose ring!
What?
Walked 5 miles. We have to adjust it.
I watched 5 Nights. Oh no!
With you, pal.
It's a FNAF fan. That explains it.
Oh.
Okay. I walked 5 miles. We have
What? I watched 5 Nights.
to adjust it so they don't hurt your wrist. They're not hurting me. I just want
They're
to
not-
understand why I just can't call Haley to come get
What?
to adjust it so they don't hurt your wrist. They're not hurting me.
They're not hurting me.
I just want to understand why I just can't call Haley to
I just want to understand why I just can't call in an alien.
come get me.
Nose ring alert!
I'm just learning.
I don't think she said alien.
I just
I
want
think she said lady.
to understand why I just can't call Haley to come get me.
To call alien to come get me and I'll be fine.
I think she said she walked 5 miles.
Yeah, right.
Which no, she didn't.
I just got back from watching 5 Nights.
This is the kind of lady that will go on a cab rants at bars after she gets out and say the police attacked and arrested her.
Well, obviously she really, really just hates cops before they even showed up. That's why she was just so obstinate and unwilling to compromise or, cooperate.
Ring.
All the way from
Nose ring detected!
What is that?
There's the nose ring, there's the fucking bridge studs, there's the, I think, multiple lip rings. Or that's just some spittle, but this one's a lip ring. Man. There used to be a time...
Lady, calm down or else we're going to get the magnet out here. And it's going to rip your face off.
when dressing like that was like, you're like a cool punk. But now you're just like a stupid little baby, you know? One could argue that punks, disrespecting authority, whatever, there's always been a spirit of that, maybe. Like some youthful indignation and rebellion, sure. This isn't it, though. This is in every conceivable way not it. Like, I don't think anybody who's ever been in a punk band or whatever would look at this and be like, oh yeah, fight the system. I think that this is just embarrassing on all fucking fronts, really.
Far in the middle. You know exactly what I know. Yes, I walked all the way from...
What?
Are you 51?
Please, don't leave. Please, don't leave. Fuck.
I thought you said you didn't care. This sounds like a lot of caring. Literally, she was like, okay, it's fine, arrest me, I don't care. And then they arrest her, and she's like, no!
Please, please stop.
I don't want this all of a sudden.
I'm not worried. I couldn't do anything.
I find it hard to believe that like punk Britoids in the fucking 70s or whatever, you know, like the early like true cult punks or whatever, they were crying and shitting themselves when the cops came. They were probably like defiant, right? Like they were like, fuck you pigs, and you know, like throwing shit. Like they were willing to get arrested because they were fucking, at the very least they were, you know, maybe you disagree with that, whatever, but it's like they were, you know, they had convictions. They were like fucking, they were, I don't know. There's something admirable about that. This is just pathetic in every conceivable way.
Please. Go sit down. I don't understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car. If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
Babbling, crying, holy shit.
I couldn't do anything. All you literally had to do was show your ID or pull out your phone.
It is really crazy how she turned like a nothing situation into a full-on arrest with multiple charges. Like, that's kind of impressive. You were able to turn that around and make a mountain out of a molehill.
Let me see if I have anything here.
Like, the only thing she could have done worse was reach for a gun.
Let me see if I have anything good here. Any good miserable sadness themes? No, I don't have anything good that works. Oh, yeah.
Understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car. If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
You already did that to me.
You already did that.
Stand up. You gotta stand up.
That's not my game.
Carter, please get the car. Yeah, okay, Carter. No, you're right. This would work a lot better. Hang on.
Please, please.
Go sit down.
I don't understand why.
Listen, you have to get in the car. If you don't get in the car, you're gonna catch another charge.
You already did that to me.
Stand up, Hannah.
Stand up. Hannah, you gotta stand up.
That's not my game.
Tell us what to call you. Carter, please get the car.
Take a seat, Carter.
So she is upset by her name. The whole ID theory is making more sense.
You gotta stand up.
I'm trying to put me on the floor.
Then stand up.
I can't. I'm trying to. Where's my thighs? Okay. Get taller.
Oh, dear, Chad. Oh, dear.
I can't scoot! Like, what is the point of resisting at this point? You're not going to get out of this. They're not going to be like, oh, fuck, she's such a pain in the ass. All right, get the handcuffs off. No, it's like, it's over.
She wants to be a man. Treat her like a man. Let the guy cop in there to force her.
It's definitely here where I belong.
Spike Spiegel getting arrested after an all-night
I
bender with
definitely
Jen.
hear a sound.
You're doing this on purpose.
Whoever coined the term septum ring theory is the modern-day Charles Darwin.
Yeah.
It's always the unhinged cattle piercings.
Like, they gotta ban it at some point. They're gonna find out, like, what effect it has on people, and then they're just not gonna allow it anymore. No!
So I'm going to assume...
Bet they were watching this down at the
crying
precinct
and
and both
sobbing
laughed and
and
cried
shit.
that they have to
Hang on.
deal with this.
Disorderly conduct, obstructing official business.
The suspect was charged with disorderly conduct and obstructing official business. The suspect was issued a $654 bond. In court, the judge later changed it to release on her own recognizance, allowing her to go free without posting bond, provided she promised to return to court.
Of course, guys, she's a woman when it's convenient. She needs to be let go. You know, obviously,
Let's get a
this
felony
was
to
the
fight a
patriarchy that
misdemeanor.
led her to be like this. This was heteronormative society that led Zizem to do this. I mean, really, we have to just let him go. We have to just let
What's
him
going
go.
on?
Carter here, him. We have to just let him go. That's the only option. It's the only solution. As there's no. Man, it's good to know that the American legal system is as absolutely fucked as it is in Canada too. That is
So
that
no
is nice.
consequences.
That is nice.
Good. Glad
Yeah.
taxpayer money funded this.
Yeah.
In court, she pleaded.
I'm glad they went out of their way to make sure she learns absolutely nothing and repeats this behavior in the future.
Did not
Wait,
guilty
wait, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more.
to both charges and requested a jury trial. She later failed to appear in court for her jury trial, leading the judge to issue a bench warrant for her arrest for $10,000.
All right, it's not so bad. America's
Oh.
still better than Canada.
Oh, okay, good.
$4.
So all she had to do was appear in court, and she couldn't even do that. So now you get the bad stuff coming. And now there's a warrant out for your arrest, which means you're gonna have to show your ID even more often because you're on the run from the law.
Oh, fuck, that's good. That's good, though. Hang on. Where's the, man, I fixed this fucking soundboard like months ago, and I still don't have it actually fixed. This is bullshit. I don't even know where the fucking victory theme is. I don't know where the FF7 victory theme is. It's gone, but just fucking rejoice. This bitch can't pay 10 grand. Fuck that. That ain't fucking happening. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, just another example for escalating something that was like virtually nothing into just like an outstanding warrant. Now you're a fugitive. So many charges. You're going to be in prison. And they're going to be like, what are you in for? And she's going to be like, I was walking on the side of the road. And I turned that somehow into this. Like, yikes. You didn't have to do that. Okay, that being said, it's going to be starting any minute now. They're actually kind of late, I think. Yeah, they're late. It's all Shroom's fault. He's probably high. Probably stoned.
Damn,
They're trying to get a hold of him.
650 to 10K and now you're a wanted woman. Congratulations.
It's crazy. Just like the escalation for no reason. Good Smile Company, Fate Stay Night, Reincarnation, Saber Altar. Oh my.
Alt late? Nah, never.
Yeah. Pretty cool. We love our sabers. It's nice. The saber altars are so complex. Turning that into a costume would take forever.
And all she have to do was literally tell them her name. Which they got eventually.
Well, it seems like at one point they... It seems like at one point they did know, and they called her that, and she's like, that's not my name! Call me Carter! Okay, Carter. Nice.
It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and
Oh, they got her ID out of her pocket. That makes
It
sense.
doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want.
Now's that go.
DSP can do what he wants, except for eating red meat all
Yeah.
the time.
Or play the games that he likes, or streaming whenever he wants, making his own schedule. He can't get Cat on stream anymore. Can't get anyone to collab with him. So much he can't do. It's wild. He can't ride a bike. He can't, like, edit an informative video. Can't block Keemstar. Can't swim.
Hello. This is Phil Burnett. All right. And
Can't count to 10 without holding up his fingers.
That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, what are my mannerisms? Which vest is podcast best? That being said, what are my mannerisms? Which vest is podcast best? That being said.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God. Look who it is. It's us. That being said, back in the house. Can you believe it? We're here for a Monday, and that means extra super size style show coming at you now.
All right, I got to be over here.
By two legends as
I'm
always.
gonna have some lunch.
Meerkat Mob, hello.
Hell yeah. Welcome everybody. What's up? What's going on? We got a lot of stuff, and much of it is funny, believe it or not. We have many Phil in the Wilds and a Phil in the Wild. So stay tuned and find out.
Yeah, that is true. That's not a lie. Also joining us from Safeway, Cerulean 86, our field reporter.
Hello. How's everyone?
What aisle are you in right now, waiting for him to show up?
I'm just outside.
Okay, good idea.
Peeking it out.
Yes.
Seeing any cryptids walk by or anything.
Stand next to the bananas. That's his favorite section. I've heard from my friends. All right, sadly my camera, sad news over here. My camera's dead. It's served me well for damn near a decade. I remember when my camera, it's the Logitech HD 1080, and that was the hypest camera at the time. Back in my day, it was a big thing to go 1080, but it's finally decided to not wake up anymore. So I'll give it its proper funeral, but no camera today, my friends. I'll get another one. All right, it'll happen, but I'll bury it and it'll have a nice death. I had so much.
The one that clips on
go
the
ahead.
top of the screen?
Exactly.
That's the exact same one I have. That's
exactly. Funny. It's a legend. It's a fucking legendary camera. But it's been.
How did you break it? I'm curious.
It's been. I bought it in Japan. That's the first thing, and it's been traveled across many different areas, living situations. I think it's the wire actually. So, but anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's a great camera. I'm not saying any slander about that camera. It's amazing. It's amazing. But yeah, I have so much shit to show you too. It's the worst day for my camera not to work because Chew's back from Japan and I had a lot of goodies to show you so you guys could be jealous of me, but now I can't even flex, so it sucks. I can't even do it. And I was going to do ALT pack rips. We can't even do that. So it's fine. Pretend I'm doing it. We'll do it later. But anyways, we got a lot of shit to cover anyway. So let's get fucking right to it. And I think the most appropriate way to start
Big up
this
Sarah,
week
look at Moss Skeletons, bitch.
Some Phil in the Wilds. How about that? This image you see on your screen is true. It is a huge scam. But in particular, this video from Straight in the Bowl is a 22-minute romp into the scam that is DSP. I don't think he normally talks about DSP stuff, Meerkat Mob, right? This is just a new kind of one-off video?
I think so. I just saw the video. And I figured, hey, it's another guy.
Go check that out if you like. Yeah, so go check that out. A lot of people making videos about him. This one is
can't forget,
Slop
we've all
Roach,
seen you
and
play
he
video
seems to be
games,
talking a lot about lolcows.
You might be worse than DSP.
And he
quite the company there.
He wants to talk about something here. Let's see what he wants to say.
First of all, buying a Sonichu medallion will get you cursed, as it has a history of doing that. Second of all, these people do not spend their money wisely. There are multiple instances.
And that's it. That was
Perfect.
it, guys. These people do not spend their money wisely. What better example to use than this gentleman? Perfect choice here. Let's sneak in one more. This was, I think we have a new record, Meerkat, for the most sent in Phil in the Wild of all time.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I saw so many people in the email sending us this because I thought it would be a bunch of different ones, and then it turned out it's like 90%. But it is a pretty popular video.
And I want to say that is not a negative. Please keep sending them. We always do appreciate when you send them, guys. But here we go. This is the Critical Drinker. 2.5 million subs. That's not our highest sub count, is it? I think we had that one Russian dude or something, right, Cerulean? Don't you know that guy, like one guy? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm not asking you to know that. I thought there was one Russian dude that had like 5 million or something. But anyways, here we go.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
No,
there's that one Russian. Like the intro. when like React stuff was huge on YouTube.
Yeah, that was our record. That was our record, I think. But anyways, here we go. Nogla, that's the guy. Nogla. Yeah, Nogla's our most subscribed ever person to be in Phil in the Wild. But enough talking. Let's go.
Science tells us that if a nuclear apocalypse were ever to happen, there are only 3 things on this Earth that are persistent enough to survive the radioactive fires of annihilation: cockroaches, Darkside Phil, and the rings of
You see it coming from a mile away at this point.
Yeah.
You just know.
Are we gonna start like jumping the shark on these? Like we might approach that world. I did see that Larry Bundy also did one, but anyways, we'll show that later. But yeah, Larry Bundy also did one. It was pretty cool. Another thing I want to show before we get going here, and I didn't see this, maybe you guys did. This is 2 weeks ago. A video was released entitled "Beggar Forever." No, the channel is Beggar Forever. The video is entitled "DSP Defending Derek for Almost an Hour."
Oh yeah, that's why I've seen most of this. It's
Let's just do the first 15
funny.
seconds. It's wild. Here.
How about this? I'm gonna give you all a big recommendation. You ready for this?
Yep.
Leave Derek's name out of your mouth.
Sounds good.
Never talk to me or my son ever again.
yeah, leave Derek's name. Leave my friend's name out of your fucking mouth. All right. But anyways, this is a very good video. I'll put it in the description as well. Another awesome video I want to showcase before we get going. Wolverine Doll put out a new video. It says, "Why is DSP such a mark?" And I thought this take was very, very well put together. Here we go.
Well, here I'm gonna argue that it's because the main influence on his special dialect of Piglish is QVC English.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't talk to people much, and he listens to people even less. A large fraction of the human speech he ever hears comes from advertising. We know that even though he subscribes to YouTube Premium, he still voluntarily watches ads for pleasure. When the Kino boys first explained to him how VPNs work, and he started using one sometimes, he would delight himself by watching ads intended for people in other countries, just staring and giggling like an infant.
Okay, you get the point.
You're talking about React, like the DSP Reacts. Oh yeah,
yeah, he definitely did that. He trolled Triple P about that. Remember in the DMs, he said, "Yeah, me, I was checking out the ads from other countries. It was wild."
Yeah,
I mean, in his defense, I've done this when I'm like in a different country and I get like a weird ad, and I'm like, "This is big here."
Yes,
but I would imagine with him, it was like a very hype experience because you get this whole new world of stuff that you can buy for yourself.
But dude, but dude, that's a little different. That's accidental. He is saying, "Okay, now I want to change my country and see what I get." Like that's what he was doing. He admitted to that. You know, hang on, let me get my VPN here. Let's try Australia. Whoa, check this out, cat. All right. Anyways, I'll put that in the show notes page for sure. Okay, but let's get to it. I last week I was gone almost all last week, so I just want a few mini highlights from last week that I want to get your guys' take on. You remember a certain gentleman named Mike Klum. All right, who can forget the Clumster, right? The guy that was gonna make a documentary about DSP. Well,
the Clumster.
What?
The Clum Dumpster. Is that just like a shortening of that?
Yeah, it's a Clum shot. But anyways, about the Clum shot, the Clum cut. He's making a new video, and it's going to come out soon. And this was DSP's take on the new video, which is about the character EDP. Now, I'm not an EDP expert, but all I know is a little bit of a non-sat character, right, Cerulean, on that one? I don't know if you know more about him.
No,
okay.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And he's really just known for like early YouTube people who say outrageous shit. Like he's gonna kill his neighbor's dog and stuff like that. Like just an outrageous person.
Okay, so but that is the topic of Mike Klum's next documentary. So Philip,
it is about
go ahead. Yeah,
him being like a pedophile and discussing pedophile and trying to hook up with kids. I just felt the need to say that because people might not know EDP,
how serious it is,
because that's like the one thing he's known for is the cupcake incident.
Yes,
the documentary looks like shit. Like, first of all, it looks like shit. It looks like edited like a music video, like super dramatic. And it's like, bro, what kind of a story did this guy have? Like, we already know this. Why do we need it in a fucking Marvel editing way?
Yeah,
That's what I wonder.
I would have much preferred something like Louis Theroux, if you've seen him, just following the person around for a while. Like that with Phil, that would have been perfect. Would have been amazing to watch him just a day on the 2 days off, follow him around and see where he goes. And,
I know.
and
That's
show
what
me
we
the
missed.
adventures. That's what I would like.
That's what we fucking missed, right? And that's the
In
thing.
fact,
if
if you haven't seen it, he did one on the Red Pill community, and it's perfect. It's do that, but with these people.
Yeah, that's what like, it would have been so incredible, and let's see, just like. It's so stupid. It sounds so stupid to say this, but Mike Klum could make an amazing video that would get 1 million views if it say, DSP, just go to the grocery store. We'll follow you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Go to the dump.
But I think here's the problem, though. Like, normal people, I say normal people, I mean people that don't follow lolcows. Like, they are normal people, actually. But you know what I'm saying? Not like us, the weirdos. But I think people that aren't in the world think that's boring. They think that would be boring without knowing that it actually would not be boring. You know what I mean?
They most probably will, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you see it, I think it would be interesting because of weird they are. But Mike Klum might say, I want to get more people to watch this. I can't just watch DSP go to the grocery store. But that would be enough. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, go ahead.
It's that there's documentaries on people that are much crazier than this nowadays, especially. And if they just made it him walking around at Walmart doing normal stuff that he usually does, it probably wouldn't be entertaining. You wouldn't need to have it like heavily scripted and injected with some sort of drama and something else to make it to the level where like the casual person watching Netflix, for example, is going to enjoy it and think is great.
Like if someone had been doing that during the spoon eating, like when that week was happening and he flipped out and he yelled at his chat, that all paired with his days off, a week with the guy. And,
but see, so I think I think to make it to the heights of a great documentary, Meerkat, you're right. I think we do have to have some planned shit. Clearly, he planned a lot of shit with Boogie, right? I mean, remember that?
Not
Boogie?
even great. I'm just saying, like above average for the normal level of slop shit the common person likes.
Because clearly Mike Klum set up shit for Boogie to do, right? Like, let's just try to get a job and shit. That kind of dumb, you know, you got to have activities, you know. But anyway.
Is that the one where Boogie ends up going and doing shrooms at a campfire? Is that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's how it ended.
He went out camping with a shaman that ended up like...
It's like, it doesn't really have a satisfying conclusion or a message. It just ends on, and then Boogie did mushrooms. The end.
Threatening him that he was going to kill him. And he had shrooms, and that was like the big climax of the documentary. The emotional climax is that Boogie did shrooms, and it told him that he should be good to people in life and not be toxic. And then he just continued being toxic, so none of that even mattered.
I don't know if you know, but even worse now. Like
what's going on with him now?
He's trying. So everything's been done, right? He's done everything.
Yeah.
What more can he do? Well, he can be saying slurs on stream. So.
Guess pull the slur, break the slur glass.
I saw actually your super chat had it. In the industry, we call those Stevie words for a very, very specific reason. I like that. That's funny.
Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, got to go back to basics. Start saying slurs to get attention. That's when you know your career's going down. Anyways, the Lolcow universe is. We're not getting into Lolcow universe. Anyways, all right. Back to the topic.
So
DSP
bad.
learned that EDP's documentary is coming out, made by Mike Klum, and this is what he thought about it. And I thought it was very, very unhinged. Here we go.
Look at the Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to chat about, and then we're going to do DSP pack rips.
Of course.
And then we're going to play Assassin's Creed. Okay.
All right.
Really? Someone tipped me $1 says Mike Klum's EDP documentary would be a great react, and it comes out next week. Huh? He was working on the EDP documentary before he visited me because he wanted to work on my documentary. That was 2.5 years ago.
Okay, so first thing that's weird is he thinks like Mike Klum is going full-time making a documentary about EDP without doing anything else. So like, what? Huh? Wow, 2 years in the making? Like it's a AAA budget, mainstream movie out there.
It's not that crazy.
Come on, man.
I mean, judging by the editing, there is like a budget to it. It's not like amateur shit. And his first one was very polished.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely takes his time.
It's not like Project 7.
yeah, but it's not exactly, Lord of the Rings either. But all right, let's go.
Right, yeah.
He's been making that documentary for 2.5 years? Huh?
Well, at least he made something. What have you made? Ever, in any amount of time?
It's coming out? For real?
Look, now has to search it online himself. He's so excited.
You should have watched the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the very end.
Other people who did not go well.
Here's what confuses me. All right.
There's a
With
big
my
F-bomb in that
documentary.
one.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
The idea was to present me to the public in a way that people had never seen before. To cut through the bullshit.
So you're not real, huh?
Okay, so real quick, before I let him go.
It's very odd that you can't present who you really are in your fucking, how many hours a day do you stream and people still don't know who you are?
Remember this.
I think you're either doing a bad job of presenting yourself or you're just a liar.
What you're hearing right now is DSP's translation of Mike Klum's pitch to him. You know what I mean? Because,
Yeah.
any douchebag can email DSP and say, hey, let's make a documentary. But obviously it takes a little bit more in either your name or kind of prestige to get DSP to actually do it. And guys, he invited Mike Klum to his fucking house. So Mike Klum got DSP hook, line, and sinker. Here's how.
And the toxic shit about me on the internet and to show me in my real life how I go about working, how I spend time with my wife, how I do normal stuff to show that essentially, even though people on the internet say memeable toxic shit, that I'm actually a relatable person. Documentary that we were going to make.
That would have been a real big hit.
Yeah, it would have been a real big hit. A documentary about just a normal average guy. People would have really tuned into that.
Yeah.
What's the most relatable thing that they could show about DSP to make him more human? Going to the dump.
Eating food.
Going to the bathroom in the morning.
I want to see. You know what I'd love to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone correct me if I'm wrong. but
Please.
He talks about going on these walks. So he only ever leaves for like 10 minutes. I want to know what those walks are like. Like, where is he going? Is he going to the backyard? If you know, you know. That backyard is like, it looks like a jailhouse yard. Like, it looks like a tiny enclosed area. Maybe just two little squares of walking. So did you just go there and like spin in circles? What is he doing?
Yeah, it might be.
It's the yard. Go to the yard, and like in jail. Yeah, go to the yard.
He put himself in a prison.
He's making deals with the squirrels. All right, I got 4 nuts. What do you got? I got 4 pistachios. I'm looking for chocolate. What do you got? Protein. All right, anyways. But no, what he does, though, he says he goes to the dog park, right? I think he says that. They go to the dog park next to his house or something, I think.
I don't see how he could do that in... okay, he's in
Go
the
ahead.
office. He's not wearing shoes. Okay, so he's got to leave. He's got to go downstairs. He's got to put his shoes on and then walk outside and come back. And he's back in like 5 minutes. Where does he go? I don't get it. Like a walk. That's not I don't know. That to me, that's weird. That's weird.
You didn't do it in the DSP describing fashion.
Yeah, then it sounds a lot longer.
I gotta go for a walk. All right. Well, first I gotta check my phone. Then I gotta turn off my monitors, turn off my TV, turn off the light. Then I gotta open the door. Dance with Jasper. Walk down the steps. Take a break at the ottoman. Look around for a second. Remember, I'm on the first floor. Check out the kitchen. Then I get one shoe, my left shoe. Now that's farther away. Then I go for my right shoe. But you know how it goes. But anyways, what I think really that shows us more than anything, guys, is just do not Occam's razor in this case, but Occam's razor. It really has to be medical, guys. Why else do you need to take a 5-minute fucking walk in anything? Who's telling that? A doctor would not say
100%, dude.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, take a 5-minute walk for fun. No one's doing that. For what? Unless you're 90 years old and that's your exercise for the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just
That's exactly what it sounds like when he goes to like a 20-minute break in the middle of the stream and he says, I gotta go and walk with my wife. Like, who fucking does that, dude? And like, I get it. Even if you're gonna have a break and fuck around in the back and do something else, like telling people you're gonna just go around and walk around with your wife while like 200 people are sitting there waiting for you to play the game you said you were gonna play, that's kind of cringe.
It sounds like
yeah.
walking the dog when he says it. It literally.
Yeah, it does,
dude.
Or an old person. I
would
gotta
say
go walk around with my grandma.
You'd say the exact same way. Absolutely. All right, I gotta take my dog out real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Like if I had to do that right now, that's what I'd say. All right, guys, I gotta take my dog out real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. DSP says, hold on, I gotta take my wife for a walk. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It's the same thing. So I think it has to be medical. But anyways, all right, back to the idea that the Mike Klum sold DSP was that he was going to make DSP more relatable. And God, I'd love to see those emails. You just know he was hyping it up.
I really hope he does actually react to this documentary. That would be a shit show. Now that I think about it, with Derek and everything, like that, you're just digging up stuff that you really should just leave alone.
Well, he kind of knows that, but then sometimes doesn't. You know what I mean? Like that's not a good topic for him. You know, like I say with like politicians and stuff, with whatever the topic is, that's not a strong topic. You kind of just don't mention it. He kind of gets that, but then sometimes he doesn't because he still talks about that stuff sometimes. But like, because he knows it's going to start up the talk once he even brings up that topic. Obviously, you know. But
yeah, I encourage everyone go check out that video Alt mentioned, the 1 hour, because it brings the casino stuff back up. Seeing it in succession is pretty insane. The lengths he'll go to not take an L or not give. Or sorry,
Beckett
not
should use
give
the treadmill.
detractors a W. That's what it is. That's what
that's
really
the key.
is.
That's the key. That's the key.
We were going to tackle the stupid mobile game shit. We were going to do all of that.
What?
That was the point.
You were going to tackle the stupid mobile game shit. You mean admit that you were lying the entire time?
But
In
this
this
like
case-
Wait, so why? What the fuck?
ultimately the DSP documentary.
Yeah.
So Mike Klum knew that DSP was playing WWE Champions and just didn't tell anybody. That's cool.
Of course, they had an angle to present him as the everyman's gamer who lives in a gated community and is like more privileged than most other people. Anyways, they had this angle, and
I mean,
DSP
because he didn't have to
like,
tell anyone. We all knew.
for a week, and then that would have been it. He would just like be on best behavior. All the pre-streams would be joyful and interactive and chill and fun. Like you would even be able to tell, I think around the time this was happening, we talked about it, you would be able to tell if Mike Klum is just sitting there with like a tripod and a camera and like directing the whole thing.
Yeah, we
that's
can tell
how
right
takes
away.
would have to be.
Imagine those streams, Mike Klum off to the side and Phil's there. That actually now you're making it interesting again. Those would be weird.
You see, oh, you rascals over on Kick. I love you guys. Oh, you guys are being super boisterous on Kick. I love to see it. you know
what that's like? That's like when he gets a hint that someone like Asmongold is looking at him.
Yeah.
The change in attitude is insane. Completely different person. Phony as fuck.
Like not like he's totally like forgets to even like he obviously has to make a real mental note not to beg, but he kind of gets tripped up, you know. So he's like, okay, so
He just doesn't know what to say.
Likes.
So it's always like super positive, like he just hit the goal too. It's like, so you guys, just so you know, like every time, liking the stream helps, and so sending a super chat, super sticker, so on. He's so excited and so joyful for a man who is begging.
Just so you know, I love that one. That's when you know he's on best behavior. He says, "Hey, just so you guys know," because he kind of feels like he's begging too much, so he try to pull it back or trying to hide his begging. Hey guys, just so you know.
Dude, the low key like third party e-beg tweets that he started posting at one point because he realized like he needs to be on his best behavior. People cried about him like begging too hard around that time, but he was also like tweet begging every time. And at one point he started saying, "I've been told to post up a tweet."
Small.
As if it was like the chat told him you should beg on Twitter now.
Yep. A lot of people have been asking me to promote on Twitter as well, so here we go. Yep, that is very true. I think he's done.
I don't know what they could do with EDP.
Yeah. So he doesn't know because remember, Mike Klum sold him on a redemption arc documentary. So he's saying like, what he thinks like Mike Klum only has one angle, and he must be trying to redeem EDP here
To possibly help the guy. Do you know what I'm saying?
So this shows me that Mike Klum definitely pitched this as, I will help you, right? I can change.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because look how much he thinks that, like, he's like, in his DSP's mind, he's like, all right, it has to be helping because that's the only way he was going to do it for me. So, I mean, he has to be helping EDP, right?
Phil thinking that Mike found some truth that would make the internet
right?
love
Let's just change what
EDP is
people think
wild.
about you.
That's just wishful thinking on Phil's part.
It's just nuts.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that was part of the pitch. I mean, it could
I don't
be.
know about that because, like, you can't really change how people think about EDP and how they feel about him because, like, what he did, there's like text messages of. He did say that he is aware that the
There's no
person
out of
that he's, like,
context
a minor.
going on.
He didn't care. He was afraid of the police. All the thing with the cupcake was like in detailed messages. You can see him like arranging to go there and pick it up. Like, there's nothing that you can actually like do damage control on in that whole thing.
But
so
I think if
it's
you
just
are-
gonna be kind of like rage bait.
But
It's
if you
gonna
are
get you to
EDP,
hate EDP more.
think about this though, Meerkat. I'm not want to put you in these shoes for sure, but someone like in the EDP situation would absolutely be hungry for that opportunity and be kind of delusional on the opportunity that may or may not be there, right? Like, you probably always think, I can come back from this. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know that. He's an idiot, clearly.
Yeah, well, I mean, he still exists like post videos as far
Yeah,
as I
so,
know.
you know
so
what I
that
mean?
will
So-
be like a boost in attention, like a very big boost, but it's not going to be positive.
He got
and
caught
I'm
like
sure
twice.
he knows it. Like,
wanted
he's
to
a
diddle
piece
a
of
shit.
shit.
You
I
can't
think to
rehabilitate
some
that
degree he likes
reputation.
people hating on him.
It's like,
Yeah, I mean,
what kind of light can you
it's like
shine
the
on
boogie
it?
now, you know? Turn to verboogie.
Me, I feel like everyone just got a bad rap about
Oh,
me.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
everyone
okay.
hears the toxic negative
Mhm.
shit. People who actually come by my streams to hang out with me are like, oh, this guy's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
fun content, you know.
No.
So many people tell me that all the time. That when they
Mhm.
finally come and check out my stuff,
They're lying to you, dude.
realize
All right, banning
that
people. Hold on.
it's actually pretty good, and that all that crap
And then they
you
get
say about it
banned.
doesn't really matter or is highly exaggerated.
All
With
right.
EDP, I mean, the guy was accused of pedophilia and was caught red-handed. Right? Like, red-handed, caught trying to do stuff that was, that kind of activity.
What?
So what
See, kind of skirting around the word here. I don't know.
on earth
But-
could this documentary do? Because I think the thing is, what a lot of people are saying is,
Mhm.
having a documentary about
What's
this
he talking about? It's so weird.
gives him
That sort of
attention he
activity.
deserved because he's a scumbag.
Yes.
That seems to be the mentality of the internet. Why are you even doing a documentary on EDP? Because he
Yes.
doesn't deserve the time.
Yes.
Right? He does, we
Well,
shouldn't
this-
even talk
same
about
thing
the
with
guy.
Boogie.
Pretend like he doesn't exist.
So a lot of people say that about DSP himself. Typically,
Yeah.
whenever he shows up on live stream, fails. That always happens.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't understand his point of view. Like, a documentary on a bad person is not something people would want to watch. People love documentaries on bad people.
I know. That's like one of the most
DSP,
big
your content is
topics
begging
on
for money.
YouTube.
Hmm.
Is
Watching chat to
true
guide you in
crime
every game and
documentaries.
open
That-
cards and go, what does this card do?
Yeah.
Let me scan to see if it is worth something. Not that fun.
It's very weird, like how that's just the narrative that he convinces himself. Oh, all the internet paint a picture of me, but when you actually come to my streams and hang out, you see that I'm nothing like what they say I am. And it's like, bro, your live streams are unwatchable. People can only watch the clips. It's the only thing they can stomach.
It's one of the
Exactly,
biggest
yeah.
fucking
But I don't know. Again, it's just like, does he actually believe this, or is it just cope?
topics. Like, it's up there with Minecraft, right? I think it's, you know what I'm saying, for in terms of total views given.
Because he's a
Yeah.
pedophile.
Because
And
it's
he-
like
Yeah.
it's also the video. I think the title was "The Sick Mind of EDP,"
Yeah.
which, like, it's like a Netflix documentary. It puts you in the mind of like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
But instead, this guy is just like a fat retard who is a pedophile. And
Yeah.
there's nothing interesting there. That's my problem with the whole thing. That his story has been told,
Well,
and it's like all out there, and it exists. Like, we don't need this Netflix documentary for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, did you need it for Boogie? I mean, I think like halfway through the Boogie documentary, Mike Klum is like, "What am I doing here? Like, what kind of message am I telling? What is the story here? What is the takeaway?" And then he's just sort of like just moves on to the next scene, I guess.
he's finished.
And I was
It's the same kind of idea with EDP. It's like, what is the message here?
I'm going to move on here because we kind of got to get to a lot of stuff, but it's very telling for me about how like Mike Klum pitched that thing, right? And DSP was in, and I guess we'll never know. I guess, what was your final theory on that one, Cerulean, as to why it didn't happen? I think now that probably Kat said, "I don't want to do this because of the reaction online." It's just my guess. I have no idea if that's true or not. Maybe she didn't give a shit, and DSP decided for some other reason to stop it. But what do you think?
I think you have to simplify it and look at it from his point of view. How does this benefit me? And if it's not enough money, then like, because I assume Mike Klum is just paying people. I have to. If EDP is in that documentary and he's, digging up all this stuff about himself and he's involved in it, if he's not taking a paycheck, he's an idiot. Like that's the only reason to do that, because you're not gonna redeem yourself in that situation. And for Phil, honestly, it's the same thing. Not that he's comparable to EDP, but I don't think you're going to convince people that he's a nice guy. Everyone knows him as the online internet e-beggar.
But
forever.
see, again, you gotta. I think you're overestimating the intelligence of people like DSP and EDP. I think they always think a redemption is possible, no matter what. They always will hold on to that hope.
Remember back. Fuck, I miss when it was. I want to get an interview, and he got.
I want to be interviewed. I want to be interviewed.
Oh hell yeah, he didn't take a paycheck for that. So
yeah, I don't think it's about pay. I think as long as you pitch it to him in the right way, how it'll make the internet. I think more than money, what he cares about is what the internet thinks about him. You know that, guys.
Then it's I think deep down he knows.
What exactly was the Mike Klum documentary going to prove that the June doc didn't?
Like he's been here enough times, and so why bother?
I think he'd always think there's a chance. But what do you think, Meerkat?
I do think though, at the time, I remember, especially after he introduced Cat, so many people in his space supported it and gave him a lot of money, and the streams I think were doing pretty okay. So he might have just said to himself, you know what, this attention is not really worth it right now, because everything is going according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
So
But it wasn't then,
just
though.
proceeded with his plan.
It wasn't though then, right?
It wasn't. I think it was like okay.
Go ahead, Cerulean.
What do you title the DSP Mike Klum documentary? What's your title?
I've always said whenever we get to TractorCon, we're gonna premiere a documentary there at TractorCon, of course. Once we get 1 million subscribers, that'll happen. But I've already trademarked this name. I didn't actually, but the camera was on the whole time. I think that's a beautiful name. It references an incident, his most famous incident. Right. Also, it is very true. The camera was on the whole time. That's what
Nothing
caused all
I
this.
could do.
Everything is because
The
the camera was on the
DSP
whole
documentary.
time. But I think that would have to be like a full career documentary, and Mike Klum's not making that. So
Pressing
it wouldn't work
buttons.
really. But maybe something.
Pressing buttons could work, because it could be a reference to how he's like trying to play everybody.
Have to go for some kind of victim overcoming, right? Like
It would hint that he's rage baiting. He's just pushing people's buttons.
Oh, yeah. That's what I would go with.
Yeah.
The most
I mean, I know that's not the case, but the idea is that it makes people question.
hated man on the internet. That's the title.
Yeah, that's the simple. That's pretty simple. Like, I think that's a level 1 title, but it would work, right? That kind of feeling you want, like everyone hates him, but why? Something like that.
Oh, the king of hate. I like that. Freezy Pop in the chat. That's funny. That's yeah.
The king of hate.
Okay, so let's get.
Never
Go ahead.
happened.
I gotta play this one here. I might come up in the future as well, but it's just silly enough to play once now. This is a story DSP told this week, and it was pretty funny.
So, hoi.
Hoi.
It was funny. So I went on break. I went across the
True lies,
hall here.
not the action
and,
movie.
Captain's in there playing a new game.
Hogan's and Logan's.
It's like a bowling simulator game, like you run a bowling alley.
Oh my god.
Why is it always the sim games?
I've heard that's in the running for game of the year. No, it's
And
not.
there's nothing funny about this outside of just imagining Cat play bowling. Like, that's it. That's it for me.
I hate those games. I
Clean
mean,
up on
there's
aisle
some that are-
6.
yeah,
I'm busy here,
Those
Phil.
dog
Can't
sims-
talk.
terrible. Every single one plays the exact same way with very little customization. They're just flips. They're the actual. Those are the. By the way, Phil says asset flip is wrong. What those are actual asset flips. All of those assets available through Unity. You buy them, you flip them, you sell the game. That's what a flip actually is.
Yes. Everyone likes different stuff, but it is like very strange that that's like the genre she exclusively plays now, when we know she was into Overwatch. Like, that's legit. She was into Overwatch. She was into Skyrim. You know what I mean? There's a little bit more involved. I think we all could agree in those games than these sim games, but maybe simplify.
I need traveling to Japan sim.
Yeah, there you go.
Look, like living with Darkseid Phil is probably like top 5 most stressful experiences of all time. Of course, I'm being facetious, but you get the point. And if I was living with him, I would need to do some busy work like 24/7, just to like ignore the thought of living with him. So I would be doing exactly like a cleaning simulator. What was that? Like what's the other one? And this one that he just
blowing leaves or something. What was it? Leaf
Power
blower.
wash simulator.
Yeah. Washing your bowling ball simulator. Now they got simulator for everything.
He has a power.
Makes sense that she plays those asset flips.
After
all, she's just a Pandali asset flip.
Leave that for the other inmates in the yard in the back.
And Jasper was in there.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the story.
And I started talking to Jasper, and the game has some good music. So it's like dun 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 dun. So I started dancing, and then Jasper started.
Just for the record, the song he was doing there was the dun 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 dun. What is that song though? But it's a very famous song. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about, right? What is that song?
Yes, I just don't know what it's called. I know it as the way you just described it.
It's the hustle. I think that is the hustle, isn't it? Yeah.
And I started talking to Jasper, and the game has some good music. So it's like dun 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 dun. So I started dancing, and then Jasper started dancing with me, and then he started meowing. I said, "Jasper, kitty," and I pointed. He goes, "Meow."
Jasper danced with me.
Meow.
Jasper started dancing with me.
No,
it was great.
Who says that?
Let's just move on.
My cat.
Let's just move on. I mean, some things are so dented that does need a comment. But
cats
anyways.
don't dance.
A cat
Phil.
is dancing to your fucking song. Like cats hear music like we do. Imagine thinking that. Animals hear music as we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, this is a good tune.
They just start dancing.
Anyways,
but man, remember when he made that YouTube short of
The Song of Fries
Jasper,
people.
quote unquote, speaking on stream for the
I've
first
seen
time?
that movie.
It was like
They definitely do.
It was so funny because he acted like it was the most insane thing that ever happened, and it was just a cat that goes meow on a stream. He was making like a PogChamp face and everything.
Oh,
mouth full open.
He remember he made a full short for it. He was like, yeah, it was amazing. He was amazed by that. All right, someone
thought it was gonna go viral.
Someone is willing to risk their entire career and said we should play this video now because we just talked about Kat and her sim games. I'm taking a chance here. Lifetime contract on the line. Here we go.
I went across the hall here, and Kat is in there playing a new game that she just got. It's like a bowling simulator game, like you run a bowling alley. And Jasper was in there. So I started dancing, and then Jasper started dancing with me, and he started meowing. Dun, 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 dun. Jasper kitty, meow. And dancing. And Jasper kitty, hoy, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Jasper kitty, meow. And dancing. And Jasper kitty, hoy, meow. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my God.
Meow. And Jasper kitty, hoy, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Jasper.
Oh my God, the crying sound effects.
Dancing. And Jasper kitty, hoy, meow. Dun, 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 dun. Jasper kitty, meow. Dancing. And Jasper kitty, hoy, meow.
Oh my God. Great video. This is from DS Pikachu. There you go. So please follow that. I'll put that in the show notes as well. Please check that video out. Amazing video. Okay. So main topic for today, well, one of the main topics is, BR Joe says the man on Mission 1. The man on Mission 1, the Phil Burnell story. All right, so I think it's a little bit too inside baseball. I don't know if I should take this seriously, but I guess I will. The man on Mission 1 is I think you have to know too much to get the Mission 1 part, BR Joe. You know what I'm saying? I'm treating this like a board meeting for our movie we're making, but you know what I'm saying?
Life on level 1?
But I think it's a little bit too inside baseball. Not great start. Think
about the target demographic, though. A movie
exactly.
with that kind of name, you're going to appeal to, like, maybe older gentlemen, ALT age range. You know?
No. My father.
It sounds kind of military, kind of like badass stuff.
Yeah, Vietnam. That was awesome.
We need to get everybody to watch this.
Rut Rama says, justice for Trillium. Need recount. Rut Rama, I hope you keep this energy next year so you can cheer on Trillium. They had a great finish, very well-deserved finish, but they got another chance next year, Rut Rama, and I hope we see you then. All right? But okay.
One of the best finishes I've ever seen.
Definitely. Talk about a club shot, huh? Okay.
Haven't seen a finish this good since 2016.
I haven't seen a finish that good since Peter North, huh? Okay, moving on, though. Any talk up needed for the Where's My W Meerkat Mob, or should we just hit play and let us see?
I mean, Phil wants his W, and the trolls will just not ever give him his W that he owes. It's like the richest final chip is Phil's W. And he just wants it. That's the segment.
Here we go.
Only Fear of Death says, do you find your mental health gets better when you improve your physical health? I found myself much happier when I lost weight because I wasn't so gassed and tired all the time.
Great LARP question here.
That's exactly what it is for me.
I hate these the most because it's not even getting... Well, in this case, it got a nice little segment out of it. But most of the time, it just gets him on a loop of glazing himself over and over, talking about calories and weight.
Yeah, these 1,500 calories a day or something. And he's trying to get buff on 1,500 calories a day. Very smart. You see what 1,500 calories gets you. You know what I'm saying? Look at him now.
Those pictures of him in the closet are shocking, I think.
Yes.
He looks like a victim of World War II as well.
Let me I gotta show just in case people
don't know. Do they have Pikachu hats on World War II?
They would today. Did. If it happened again, that's how it wouldn't be gold stars, it'd be Pikachu hats.
So let me show you a picture of this.
You get a Pikachu medallion eventually for your service.
They give you a box of Pokemon cards as a good investment for service. How many years? Okay, so you talk about the cryptid in the closet. I want to show you that. Oh, oops. That's the wrong image. This is Maximilian Dude on the set of Street Fighter movie. Being actually
what a loser.
Buff.
No one cares about him.
Anyways, sorry about that.
On TBS.
I don't think we did.
Is the guy on the right playing Maximilian Dude in the movie? Or
No. That's the actual
unrelated resemblance.
That's
it's
canon.
Unrelated resemblance. But here we go. This is what I wanted to show you from the closet. It's right here. And this is not the best picture, but it gets close enough. This is the actual one. Here we go. Yeah, I got to get the better one, but that's the get you started.
There's one where he's got really bad posture, and
they took the ones wearing the Pikachu hats to the camp.
Yes.
I remember somebody shopped it, and I'll show you.
It's very funny when you say this is him getting more athletic, right? I mean,
is it where he looks like a T-Rex?
Yes.
I think I got it. Here it is.
Yeah.
Someone made Phil the unlikely.
The Phil Jack.
Okay, moving on. We got to move on. Here we go.
I did send it to you the T-Rex one.
Okay,
that one is probably my favorite.
Here we go.
And we have a clip too.
T-Rex classic. Here we go. Bad owl. T-Rex.
This is a terrible picture.
Okay, next one.
Ow, my finger. Shit, that. So I want to put that up to the left there.
Yikes.
Those arms are... Dude says he's buff. Look at that. Look at those
buff.
arms.
This is buff. This is modern buff. Look.
More buff than Johnny Cage.
No.
I said this before, but this is... If I could show DSP an image from his first... Like, let's say when he first started his YouTube career and he's trying to be a badass, you know? Show him this picture and you'd say, all right, just stop now, man. It's YouTube. Choose
this is your future.
This is where you end up. You want to stop that now, all right? Like Ghost of Christmas YouTube past. Do that. But anyways.
Pain, not feeling tired, gassed, not feeling exhausted. Like, I'm not kidding. I used to sit down because I was fat, and I would just plop down on the couch, and when it'd be time to get up, I'd be like, okay. And I try to sit up like, oh, my back hurts. My fucking knees hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible, right? Why am I feeling like
He's
this? I'm
old
not
folks
old
home
yet.
buff.
I am going to get old, and then it makes sense to feel like that. But I'm only in my 40s. Why am I feeling like shit? You know? Now, I've got energy. At a moment's notice, I could jump up. No problem. No pain.
He can do snapping now.
He can stand up.
You know, very mobile.
At any point, I filled his diaper all the way. anytime. Just call it.
At any point, I could just get up out of my chair.
Said like he had a busy day of workout, carrying up boxes for his workout machine, and that was a full workout day. I don't have to work out today. Oh my god, I took up boxes. What's wrong with you?
Things around easily.
Yeah, Cerulean.
He said that he couldn't lift a 100-pound box up the stairs or something.
Yes, it was I think it was 50. I think it was 50, wasn't it? Yeah, I think
it was 70-ish.
Okay, in the middle.
I remember I converted it.
There you go.
Like I said,
yeah, it's about like 30 kilos, I think, is what I remember it was.
Yeah.
And he complained that it was heavy.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, the guy who
Come
was
on.
working out, like, you can carry both, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4.
75
DSP
pounds
should
with
carry
2
5.
arms. If you have 2 arms, you can carry a box of 75 pounds. I mean, that's not even,
Yeah.
But anyways.
That's right. With all the things that I did, I built a freaking exercise machine.
Oh my! Whoa!
Wow! Wow!
An exercise machine? All right, Cerulean, can you talk
God,
to the
he's
mic, sir?
he's just like quartering maxing. He's gonna have Melanie on stream be like, "Wow!"
Already got you 200%. People still
I'm sorry.
bitching. Okay, it's no problem.
I'm sorry.
On the other side
He's
of
back. He's back.
my house, lugging
You don't have a house.
75 pounds at a time of weights.
Whoa!
Holy
Nice!
That before.
And
If I
he had
had
to say at a time. At a time, just to be like,
yeah,
not losing all the weight.
I'm
I
buff.
would have,
Oh yeah, come
would have
on.
been a
Wow!
torturous nightmare. I
Yeah.
would have been laid out for weeks after I built that thing.
Huh?
Laid out for weeks.
But because
Building an exercise machine.
I changed my lifestyle, things feel better. And I want you to understand
Oh, yeah, go
that
ahead,
is
please.
what it is.
Oh.
Okay?
Mhm.
It's not like
Still waiting on proof
oh,
of that
he looks at
exercise
himself and he's
machine's
full of himself.
actual existence.
Personally, I have a thing where I never think I look good. Like people
Well,
tell me sometimes
yeah.
or whatever. I'm like, nah.
Really?
People will
You sure
tell
do
me
look at
that.
yourself in the data a lot.
Well, maybe it's the guy that said his shirt looks cool.
His own camera.
Remember that? Who was the guy that said, "Yeah, cool shirt"? Remember in the when he's doing his walks to the mailbox, someone said he has a cool shirt.
I have this.
all right,
condition.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
neighbor, of course.
I'm sure the neighbor's throwing out those compliments all the time.
Yeah, I just.
I think that
never,
guy
ever
appeared in
think
a
that-
couple of stories. I don't know if it's the same guy, but he talks about like chatting it up with a neighbor.
It says, "Oh yeah, it's
You
that
know,
cool shirt."
The stuff you guys have shown about him, like flexing as he looks at himself
Yes.
on OBS, that's insane. I didn't notice it, and then I've seen a couple clips here and there.
Yes.
Or on WPIG, and that's a mental health thing. Like,
Yeah,
that's really
yeah,
fucking
that is
weird.
like-
not a joke,
Dude.
not a joke, dude. It's like if someone sees that, it's like, man, you really got to calm down with it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just worried about it too much. He's constantly worried about it, and he will do the weirdest poses you've ever seen just to make it on camera, like to show the
Yeah.
flex. You know, it's like it's not healthy, man. It's not. You know, but that's mental health crisis.
Yeah, that's probably like the only positive I'm gonna get from all this like fitness talk, the whole like fitness saga is the flexing, the low key flexing, not the flexing for money, just like peeking at himself in OBS, little flex. Damn, I look good, and then just moving on.
No. See, I think it's he looks at himself and realizes, oh, this doesn't look good, and then he go, "Ooh," you know, he gets that quick, like, you know, when you know someone, like, you know, someone's gonna like a chick is about to grab your arm, you instantly do the flex, right? But DSP is too late on that, so he looks at the camera. Oh, I'm not flexing. Let me start the flex, and then it doesn't matter what position is in, he has to do it. So it leads to some funny contortions. So here we go.
And I look good no matter what. It doesn't matter what I wear. It doesn't matter how I dress. It doesn't matter how fat or skinny I am or how I do my hair. I still think I look hideous. All right?
Well,
So that's just kind of a mental
yeah.
thing. So I'm never gonna think, oh, because I got healthier, that now I'm a good looking guy. I'll never think that.
Yeah.
But just on the physical basis of feeling better, yes, it has become a great positive motivator in my life to want to keep this up and keep doing it.
All right.
Because I feel much better now.
Sure. Maybe you should suggest that for Kat.
Liv Will says, is it better for your
Nah,
mental
we're
health
still
to
not
avoid the
gonna give him
tractor
a
content?
W.
Yes,
W with
actually,
hell.
like,
No W for that. I think he keeps going on this for a while.
this is what needs to improve.
Wait,
They'll-
hold on.
Yeah,
will
this
come and
Yeah, here we go.
People
this might
who
be better on like 1.5.
Okay.
actually like you and want you to improve
Yeah.
will come and tell you to your face, this is what needs to improve. They'll make positive suggestions for improvement in your chats and on your streams. They'll give you
Yes.
constructive criticism.
Uh-huh.
Okay? The detractors don't care about that. The detractors will never admit that you've improved. The detractors will never give you a win. They're only there to detract so that they can make money. So no matter what you do,
Yeah, it's all about money. So much money.
Lazy, he needs to lose weight, he needs to exercise, he needs to eat better. So now,
Yeah, like we were giving him self-help tips. You know, that's what SOK was doing. All right, Philip, here's your new health regimen.
That's criticism.
Here's your workout plan.
Criticism.
I
don't
know.
understand- Well, maybe not you're fat, but
Yeah, you know, obviously they call him a fat ass. People called him a fat ass, which he was. He was sloppy, and people called him that.
Hold
But
on.
like, what you think they're?
Hold on, let me load up Premiere real quick because I want to animate, quote unquote.
People should. Everyone online is giving people advice like on how to improve. You think Kino Casino is trying to get quartering to improve right now? Honestly, is that what DSP thinks? You know, I wonder. Oh, they're making fun of the quartering because they want him to improve. Really? That's not how it goes, man.
I've lost the weight.
I think people don't give a shit about the outcome of what they're saying. They're just commenting on funny stuff. That's what we do.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
it's
honestly
just,
what he does too when it comes to.
Oh my god.
You know, when he's talking about the failure of a company, he's not giving criticism. Or not giving
Advice.
constructive criticism. He's just criticizing them. He's
Yeah,
saying
good point.
The CEO is a
My
piece of
God.
shit or whatever, and they
Yeah.
should be shot into the sun or whatever. It's like, okay, well,
Get
That's-
a guy who can make good games and make
Yeah.
him make a lot of good games that make a lot of money.
that's
That-
a good
that's-
idea. Good
Fluctuating
idea.
miasma, a great point. He did try to, excuse me, Simpoli said that. Big ups Fluctuating miasma as well, though. But he did say that he did do that with Wings. Now that's different.
He did, yeah.
He was trying to life coach Wings. Remember that? Oh, Wings, you just take the bait so easily, my friend. Come on, Jordy. You know, I feel like you're being insanely
he
loud
was-
right now.
He was really trying to save Wings when Wings didn't care about him at all and didn't give him almost any attention.
Let me spoil it
So-
for
he
you,
got
Philip.
$50 though.
The second you false
Oh,
copy
yeah, well,
this is how you
that
don't play it stopped being about giving you constructive criticism.
Yeah.
It was all about pointing and laughing at you.
You're not like some kind of goofy Homer Simpson style person who's just like some bumbling goofball. Like you're a malicious, evil person.
It was worth it ultimately.
People aren't gonna like try to help someone like that. They're just gonna do everything to get in your way.
DSP gave Wings $50 to give Wings life advice. That's pretty hype. The life advice coach pays you. Pretty cool.
I'm eating better, I'm exercising. Oh, he's sickly. Huh?
Yeah.
But you said that's what I needed to do. So where's my W? Oh, well, we can't give him the W because we need to make money. So we just say he did the wrong thing again and again and again. That's how it works.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
We can't give him the W, guys. We gotta make money. Come on.
Yes.
Gotta
Coleman,
pay
thanks for
bills.
another 500.
Wow, Philip is looking so great right now.
The money's just too
I wanna say
good.
something negative, but I can't think of anything. Damn it.
I know all my life I've been singularly dedicated to the truth, but I just gotta make that money.
What can I do? I'll make something up. DSP spent thousands on mobile games. Whoops, that was real. I'll think of something fake.
100 kicks.
You know what? I think I would go as far as to say that there's never been more things in his content that you can say negative things about. It's just like so saturated with garbage and stupid things happening all the time, who are also like really boring things that happen. So yeah, his content has never been less engaging.
Your W is
Outside of
located in Tokyo,
the super
Japan.
specific like card stuff.
Book a flight and go claim it.
It's just cards. All week. It's just like the vest streak.
Phil, I
and
just don't like
it's just
you
the
and
vest
never
streak where
like
every
you. I
single
don't have
topic
to praise you for working out.
I'm not gonna give you any constructive criticism, Phil.
begins and ends with the vest streak mention.
That's
you know,
true. You know what? That's really true. People always...
You guys are doing what I say. Also, it's really weird how like he's literally telling you he does whatever the detractors want him to.
conflate like what's going on now as the worst, but the vest was very similar as the cards. It's literally the same thing. I have
no, yeah, definitely. All you got to do is find 4 or 5 people with, let's say, interesting opinions on things and interesting things they enjoy. And that's enough to keep it going. And that's what happened with the vest streak. And that's what happens with the card streak. Because let's get real. The card streak is being supported by less than the vest streak, honestly. Right? Like in terms of hitting like the new card packs come out and then it's like 2 dudes that want to make it happen. So they'll go, okay, I'll give 100. I'll give
the last time I gave you
it's definitely less
criticism,
people.
you told me to fuck off
It's
and block
incredibly
me.
how few. Like this is what I said on Twitter before. It's amazing how I want to see how this ends because the vest streak had more people. Now he's trying to do a vest streak with 2 people. Right? So it's like 2 or 3, let's say, to be fair. And that's it. And then so I wonder how that's gonna go last going forward, because I mean it's just relating on those 2 guys, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, just like
Yeah.
the vest streak,
I
it can
don't
last
know,
longer than you
'cause,
think.
Like, what I'm thinking about back during the vest streak is that the whole goal was just about tips. And now, since the goal is everything, like
Mhm.
everything counts. So
Yeah.
I think that's why it might look like he's making more. I don't think he is.
Yeah,
And
think,
I don't
you know,
really know.
I saw actually,
But it is kind of
yeah.
different.
He definitely made less than last year this month. I think I saw on Twitter, or the previous June, I guess, whatever. But who how that goes? Who knows? But that was like the keynote. I don't know what time that was, but
I'm well aware
anyways.
of that, Hellman. He says their theory is you took GLP-1 and you're wearing
Yeah.
a diaper because of incontinence. That's because they're mentally retarded, these people. That's why.
Oh, is that why?
For them to admit that I have improved doesn't fit their narrative of, hey, we have to say everything he does is bad to make money. So they're going to
You guys
completely just
ever
fabricate.
notice how
Yeah.
all of these things that people throw at him, he just hits you with the Uno reverse. So he says all detractors are fat.
Yeah.
He says all detractors wear diapers. He said that recently.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
All
That's a new.
detractors wear
That's a new insult, Meerkat. Have you haven't heard that? He's added that to the Rolodex
Yeah,
now.
I've heard
We're like
that.
now
No,
we all
reverse.
wear diapers. We definitely
Yeah.
all wear.
At some point,
diapers.
also during the week, he said all detractors are dickless. Not even like ballless, just smooth down there, just like a Ken doll. Nothing there.
Hey, easy.
Does that mean he's wait? So the truth. So anytime he makes, those are things that he's insecure about. Then
Yeah, of course.
So he's
I don't know.
dickless.
Well, I mean, he's been saying like no load. What was that? What other thing?
What is a no load? I don't understand that insult.
I guess you can't.
No,
bust
it's an
and
insult.
he can
I'm not
bust?
I'm not a
What an
user of the
accomplishment.
no load, but I think it means like someone that doesn't do anything. I've been told I don't use the no load thing. I always have a
No
load,
load?
be
Like
personally.
loading
So
a diaper.
no, it's like no load life users means like you're an idiot. I think. Some people say shooting blanks, so I don't know. But anyways, here we go.
Their way of thinking is not normal human thinking, because normal human thinking, you look at me and be like, oh, my
Okay,
God.
well,
Yeah, Phil's
okay,
wild.
I did the science.
A normal person would look at me and go, "Wow, this guy is cool,"
Urban
and
Dictionary.
they're not normal.
Because yeah,
I
it's
think I
great.
looked this
So
up
no
too.
load,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it says it's a nobody, a third wheel that brings nothing to the party of a conversation but thinks they're important.
I definitely
Often
looked
they're
this
in
up,
the way
yeah.
of a guy getting laid, paid, or made. So you're not getting laid, paid, or made.
Who does that sound
You're
like?
basically Jade.
Yeah.
Much better. How many people have come by and they're like, whoa, I haven't been here like a year or two.
Yeah.
And holy shit, Phil, you look completely different. This is awesome. Wow, good for you.
This is
Man, This is
awesome.
awesome. You look so much better, Phil. I'm loving
What?
this.
The stream's so much better now. I love watching streams that have good-looking men on them. What?
Idiots over here every day and just say
I'm loving this, man. For me, it's awesome.
toxic things to them. Oh, well, it's because of this and this and this. They're always the
Yeah.
justification and the nonsense because they can't handle reality.
Yep, that's our problem, really.
Sure. So convincing. Very persuasive. Try again.
Because I don't want
Oh,
to.
here we go. Last thing here.
Why don't I retire like Wings? Because I don't want to.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't
What's your
want to
guys'
work
guess
off.
on how long he does this? Like, let's say he
What do you mean?
lives. Let's say he lives to 100.
Wings?
No, DSP.
Oh.
Okay, if you want a realistic
What-
prediction of the end, I would say whenever that happens, I think he would have to move back in with his parents. I think at one point, I think that's probably the play, right? To
Oh,
take
you
care of
think
them, because he could. Here's a real theory of mine. That could be seen as not an L. Because he has to take care of his parents, right? That's the non-detractor giving of a W of a way to move back, right? I think he would
I
use
just
that
thought,
very
like,
happily.
how old do you think he'll be?
Oh, how old?
Yeah, when he stops finally.
Ooh, I'll
85,
say
90.
if he's 44 now.
You know
I'll
that means
say
we're only halfway. You know that means we're only halfway through the whole thing.
no way.
Well, maybe. I guess.
I don't got that much time left.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
We gotta freeze ALT, and we're gonna like defrost him when the time comes.
Yeah. I'll be like the Undertaker with DSP's
Yeah.
last stream. On DSP's final stream before I come out. I'm back, boys. It's zombie ALT. Yes, exactly. Thank you. All right. Anyways, I would say 50s. I mean, it's a different. Remember, it's a different world for us. right now because the internet's kind of a newish thing, right? And we will see, like, at some point, people like Keemstar are going to be 60. Are they still going to be making internet content? Like, I think older people making content might be more normalized in the future, right? I mean, that's true. I think it's going to happen, right? But I still would say 50s. I think. I don't know. I don't see how. Could you have a 6-year-old DSP play Pokemon games? Honestly.
I mean, the chat plays the games for him, so honestly,
yeah,
he's fine. Honestly.
Probably could.
He doesn't have to put any effort into it.
Are we gonna be in the old folks' home watching like DSP dies it?
That's why you're counting on 50 because you want to do this just for another like 10 years, and that's it. How much left do we got?
King Jed's bingo becomes really bingo. King Jed's up at the front. All right, guys. He did scratch his ear there. That's center square. You hear the silence, you know? Okay, moving on.
I do think, though, like, I think what's plausible to happen is that his mom is going to pass away first, and then his dad is going to be all right, because he looks like physically okay, I guess.
Yeah, he looks like he takes care of himself, yeah.
Yeah, eventually Phil's going to get whatever they have left for him, and he might coast to like 70-ish, maybe.
Oh, like streaming online, 70? I guess maybe.
I don't know, dude, for life.
Very few people.
He might stream to like 3 people, but he's going to be on there.
Okay, guys, I need to take my Metamucil before gameplay.
The big streamers might not get that far because they have enough money. They'll say, fuck it, I'm 65. I'm not streaming anymore. But people like DSP, though, I don't have that option. So I guess you could be right. They got to keep going. I mean...
And you know, if he gets some crazy like funny saga, so many people are going to watch him, and so many people, well, in response, are going to support him. So there's like a whole world out there that we will get to at some point.
Yeah. See, Red Cat says we have a WoW and Skyrim grandma. I agree. I know those exist, but also they are kind of novel for being so old. I think we'd all agree, right? Like that's the reason. At the very least, they got checked out in the beginning. I'm not talking about the quality of their streams at all, but you know what I'm saying? So like in that future,
in general, you don't see unks on live stream fails. Like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
but what if you're the one with the most longevity? You're like the longest running. I don't know. He's gonna make up some term for it to brand himself as that. I think he's gonna like bank in on longevity and just being around there, and so many people know of him, so they should carry him through the rest of his life, essentially. That's realistically what I think is going to happen.
Cream Pie says Meerkat being throwing shade. That being said, breakup incoming. Yes, we're in talks right now on how we can break up. Definitely.
Yeah.
Speedy
we're talking about custody of the layout.
Yeah, we're talking about custody of Sam. We're deciding who gets Sam.
Sam's crying downstairs right now.
I have 2 kids. I can't take care of Sam. I'm trying to get him to Meerkat, but we'll figure it out. Now, Sam's coming back. I promise. Someday Sam will be right back here. Speedy De Palma says, by Phil's logic, cutting off a limb is weight loss. Yeah, why not? Why not, man? It's makes you a lot lighter.
We'll have an IRL job. Everything out here sucks. Being honest with you.
Oh, yeah. Everything out here sucks. He can't make it another job. Okay, here we go.
Okay, what about Cat then?
3 strokes and the loss of use of his arms hasn't stopped Jack.
I don't want to work offline.
Amputated toes hasn't stopped Blade.
Everything out
Phil
here
is here forever.
I know what the job market is like out here. It's not,
how would you know that, sir?
Not good. I would have to go work.
How would you have any fucking idea?
Cat's looking for jobs.
That's true,
Probably.
but you know what she's applying to, you know.
2-3 jobs. Okay, all shitty IRL, crappy jobs. Probably, you know, working retail, managing a store.
Remember, at 32 years old,
you're
DSP
not gonna get a manager job,
out here just to work with Nintendo because they have an office there. That is not a lie. That is not a lie, guys.
What world?
That is not a lie. He said
Does
that.
He actually think,
5 strokes technically.
He actually think he can get a job at whatever the fuck company as a middle manager, he just said, with the experience he's got, which is being a lolcow online and jerking off publicly.
That's
like, come on.
Yeah, he thinks he deserves that, though, right? Because like, you know, some people that are successful in one field think they'll automatically be successful in something else, even though it's much different.
Streaming is still
like DSP thinks like, oh, I'm a
an IRL
successful
drive.
YouTuber, so clearly I should be a manager at this, you know, grocery store, sir. And the guy'd be like, yeah, you're stocking shelves for 2 years, sir, before we'll even think about your manager. What the fuck you talking about? You know, DSP would not, he can't handle any job. We all know this. And also, we have the history of him saying he's been laid off for most of the jobs he even had. So we have proof of that as well. But anyways.
A restaurant, shit like
it's clear.
That's what I would have to do to make ends meet and make as much as I do.
Okay,
as a
Phil,
I'm a
you're hired
successful
as a
streamer and
manager.
I love what I do.
Yeah.
Why
Now
would I
manage to get these
retire and
fries
go
into
offline?
that bag.
He was the opposite. He outright said, I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't because I'm fat and I can't do anything else. Like, those are his words, not mine. Right? So now he's walking away for 2 months.
I know, he really did.
He did.
So maybe what he was saying
The
all
reason
along
the
was
reason he
nonsense.
can't walk away is because he has no control over his spending. Like that's the reality here. Is he does make enough money and he could retire? He could have retired.
Oh yeah, could
by
have.
now.
Yeah.
Could have.
Oh
But
yeah.
Unfortunately, he has a spending problem. He always has.
And even if he didn't, it's just not that sustainable. Like if he doesn't have another source of income, like the passive revenue that you're gonna get off of ads on YouTube for him is gonna be trash.
Yeah,
like even though he brags about getting like legacy ad revenue off of videos from like 10 years ago, those get like 3 views a day.
Oh yeah,
So,
YouTube
come
does
on,
not
at
give a shit
most.
about that old shit because they don't actually.
Yeah.
I think YouTube, and this is just a Theo theory. I think YouTube actively tries to not show old shit because that they don't want to incentivize
absolutely.
that idea. They want to make sure new shit. You better be making new shit or we don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they
Yeah.
want that to be the idea, people's thinking, you know?
And he could have done it. It's just that he didn't want to, or maybe he wasn't motivated to, but something finally pushed him off the internet. I don't know. I love what I do.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely no reason to
So
stop.
you love begging.
And you
Okay.
definitely don't have enough money to stop, which is the more important key. But anyways, okay. So let's go to the next. I think that's about it for the W thing, right? Meerkat, can we move on? What time? How time
Yeah.
is it? Doing good
We're
on
not
time,
giving
right?
him the W.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we're-
that has to
no
be a no
Ws.
from me.
Next up, I have to show you an image that was seen, and I'll show it like this. Ba-da-ba-ba. There it is. So on
My God.
Instagram, someone posted. Oh, Cerulean's now walking the store. Thank you, Cerulean. That'll
Yeah,
help.
we'll find him. He's
Oh my
in
God,
here
he's
somewhere.
there.
Keep
He's
your
at
eyes
the bananas. Just find the bananas. You got him.
Keep your eyes peeled. So this was sent by this Instagram user, and they did meet DSP. A lot of people thought, what were your first thoughts when you saw this, Cerulean? Did you think AI at first, or did you believe it?
No, I knew it was real.
Uh-huh.
I knew, like, you can tell, like, I don't know. I don't want to be the guy, like the person who says, like, I can tell this is AI, I can tell this is not AI or whatever.
Mhm.
But I mean, it's clearly just a real picture of him in public. I do have, I don't listen. Okay. So I did look into this. This was on the 16th of May.
Yes.
And that's when this picture was taken, which correlates with that was his day off that week.
Mhm.
So I bothered to take the time to look at the pre-stream the day after this picture was taken. He doesn't say much, but it is funny that he well, I guess you'll have a video later of him. Have you guys seen him crash out over this whole
I didn't see the
thing?
crash out over this at all. When was that?
God.
Do we have that, Meerkat?
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but we
Yeah,
have.
it's really
I think
weird.
the video you're referencing.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
Essentially, people brought this up yesterday.
Oh, we have this too. Okay, my
Okay,
bad.
I'll show it. I'll
Oh,
show it.
yeah.
I'll show what you mean. Yeah.
So,
Well, go ahead, Cerulean,
and
you explain
someone
it first.
pretended to be the guy in the picture.
Oh yeah,
with a new account.
yes. I did see that. I didn't know that.
We'll get to that.
Okay,
but
yeah, so-
I did look into it, and the reason that because he ends up owning that person by explaining that his wife wasn't there with him, and the person was LARPing and pretending that he gets to meet him and his wife again soon. So the
Yeah,
reason
okay.
it wasn't with him is because there were thunderstorms in the day, and it ruined all their plans, and then he went out alone. So anyway, that's all. I just it's so funny to me.
So this is definitely not AI, guys. I know some people still think it looks AI, and I'll agree. DSP himself looks AI, that part. But one thing you could do is look for text that is not clear. AI that is not clear it's more jarbled. You almost can never see like far away text in AI because it doesn't know how to like kind of fake it enough to make it still readable. But if you look at look at DSP's right arm and go to the right, you can read that text. Even though it's very small and blurry, it says macadamia, and you can see the individual letters. So that's just one way. I'm not saying it's foolproof, but just one way to look for that kind of stuff. It's definitely not me. This gentleman is, I would guess, 15 years younger than me. I don't know. It's not my son. It's not a relative. It is not me. Okay, put that to bed right now. But I will say that this angle, or at least this kind of camera angle of DSP,
You can
does make him
almost
look
say it's AI
quite a bit
because
older
those
than even on
bananas aren't in
streams,
denim.
right? Would you agree with that? I think it's not the best angle for him, sir.
Yeah. This is like when he first started doing YouTube shorts, the first video he filmed was like a front camera video with his iPhone, and this is what he looked like. He looked chopped as hell, as the young people would say.
And
his head looks enormous.
huge, yes. And it really shows how... Oh, Cerulli, what's going on? Do you think you have him? Do you have him?
There's someone... He's back there somewhere. He's looking at the meat.
Oh my god.
He's looking for the
Just give him
diapers.
his W. He's gonna leave.
I think it shows how, like, Meerkat, you said this in the DMs, though, but I think it makes him shows how he's just lost too much weight to what he's supposed to have, right? He's smaller than his frame should be, and that's what leads to massive light bulb head, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. It
So-
looks like that guy, the fat guy from Superbad, Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill now. Have you seen him? He's got the same,
he
like,
looks
build.
weird too. Yeah, he looks weird. It's just what happens.
And
So
the same like head shape type of thing, which is, you
Birdman
know,
hair as well.
Ozempic style.
So let's get a few more takes on this. There you go. The guys, if you're interested in the link, the guy's channel, it's right at the guy's Instagram. It's Hydra Personal. I don't have the link to it here, but I'll show it there. Look, that's how you get his accounts right there if you want to see it yourself. Hydra Personal there. But this is, as Cerulean said, this is the day off segment from the very next day. Let's see what he says here.
We've
Let me
got
get that out of here.
King Michael asking, how was the day off? Well, let's talk about that.
Here we go.
Yesterday was my day off, and it was my only day off of the week. Therefore, it meant that I had to crush a whole bunch of stuff into
Mhm.
the one day off that I had. We were supposed to get bad thunderstorms. Now, for the record, I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. We almost never get thunderstorms. It's insanely rare. We get rain, but usually the rain we get is, you know, mild to medium rain. We get a lot of it, but it's not ever heavy. We don't get
Mild
thunder
to
or lightning
medium
or a lot
rain.
of heavy winds. We just don't. So when they said, oh my God, we're going to have thunderstorms, like, oh crap, well, there was some other stuff that I was planning on doing. But I said, well, because we're going to get these thunderstorms, we won't do it then. We'll have to hold off to do these other things, right? Guess what we didn't get yesterday?
Rain.
Any thunderstorms. They said there was an 86% chance of heavy thunderstorms. We received zero thunder.
No,
Zero
they
lightning,
overpromised and underdelivered.
The nature. Well, why don't you just go then?
wind. There was a tiny bit of rain.
So why don't you go then?
Passed within like 5 to 10 minutes. It was like a quick downpour and it was gone. And that was it.
So then why don't you go with your cat as was planned?
So I planned my day around what they said was going to happen.
What? Like that's not
Why is he using? He's using the weekly planner. Why not use the live radar, which actually tells you whether or not there are clouds above you raining? Like,
I'm just
I
saying
don't know.
this,
I'm
it's
sorry,
it's extremely strange to like. All right, Kat, it's our one day off a week, and we really super love each other. We wish we had more time to spend together. But tomorrow it's thunderstorms, so we can't go tomorrow. You wake up, it's not raining. Well, fuck it. See you later, Kat. Is that how it goes?
That's what I was hyper fixated on this yesterday. I was trying to figure it out, and I'm kind of confused.
For those that
like,
don't
I guess
know,
Cass just
the
lazy
percent
and stayed
chance on
home,
weather
or-
apps is
or, like, how do
coverage
you-
in
how do you
Tay
look at
area.
this?
So
Maybe she's scared
1%
of the
is not
thunder.
1% chance of, it's 1% of the area will experience.
You have to take her for the walk before the thunder comes.
But I mean, like the way he talks about the day off is like the Odyssey. Pretty much,
Yeah.
it's like a Greek tale of mythology every single time. Like he has to go somewhere with the car. It's like a big deal. We're going across different dimensions and foreign lands. So maybe in this case, he just wanted to save his wife from potential danger. You know, walking outside in a thunderstorm.
Okay, fair enough.
But he could survive. He can make that supply run, and which is that's how they call it. Because he's talking about it like he's living in The Last of Us.
Yeah.
But
I'll
yeah,
be
maybe
back,
he just
Kat.
wanted, you know.
Be
Yeah, I'll
back
be
if I
back. If
can.
I don't come back, I love you. Don't send people looking for me. I'm gone. Don't risk it.
Never stop simming. Promise me you'll
Kate's
never stop
melding.
simming.
Melding. What a world.
Do you
What a
think if he
world.
goes out like that to Safeway, does he still DoorDash on his day off?
Yes,
Oh,
dude.
that's great.
Obviously,
Just get
yes.
the food when you're out. What's
wrong with you? Of course, he might do it twice in the same afternoon, like 2 weeks ago. Remember? Remember when Kat was in a bad mood and they did twice in the same day to wake her to cheer her up? Remember that? He said that.
I did get to relax a lot. We watched, what did we watch yesterday? Jeez. We watched a zoo walkthrough, which one went to a zoo. And
Oh, God. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes, detractors, we're not giving DSP a W here. We should give him a W here. He watched the zoo walkthroughs on his day off. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
And it probably
massive
had
W.
no ads on it, too, in 4K.
Zero.
So it's even
Awesome.
better than actually going to the zoo because there's no people. You're just chilling.
Awesome, man. That's awesome day off.
the first person walkthrough, so you can see a lot of cool animals in HD.
First person walkthrough in HD.
With no commentary.
I wonder where they're going to turn next, Cat. What the fuck?
We watched a few food
Let's see. Think they'll go left or right?
vlogs. People who are considered like food tourists who go.
Oh,
We
hold
watched
on.
a few food vlogs. People who are considered like food tourists who go through like Europe and try different kinds of foods from like different countries.
Holy shit, man.
What else did we do? We did quite a few things.
What else did we
busy
do?
day, huh? Very busy.
We listened to some music, some relaxing music.
We listened. Me and my wife sat down. And we listened to some relaxing music. That's alien, literally an alien. That I've never heard anyone explain their day off like that ever in my life.
Yes, Catherine, start the track. Go ahead. We're sitting down now. It is now music time. Hit play. And they're just sitting there staring in the wall.
Yeah,
Fun.
they're staring forward, no touching.
Yeah, like in the Kino video, just staring at each other across the table.
Talk to me!
On their phones. Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's a
Next
cool day
track.
off, dude.
Next track, Cat.
Cat, what would you rate that song out of 10?
With the AI music. Let me check the name of that one, Cat. Oh, that was energetic, upbeat dance track 1. That was fun.
He actually would be listening to AI music. He said this on a stream before that he doesn't listen to real music anymore. He listens to just AI music. He doesn't remember
Hell
the
yeah, dude.
last time.
Well,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
It's copyright free. Nobody's gonna like copyright claim your life or something. You just listen to it, hang out. But the way they described the den, the second living room, I
second
guess
living
we
room.
call it the den now.
The
dent
Yes.
is like a stoner's apartment. Like you walk in there, there's like tribal music going on, or like I don't know, Jamaican music going on. In the Cat's just playing video games, baked out of her mind. It's like DSP's walking in with like 5 pizzas, and they have a quick snack. He goes to like doom scrolling on his phone. It all just like perfectly fits. He should try smoking some. It's gonna be so much fun.
Like those situations where like every room becomes a living room because you got a lot of people in there and shit. Like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's where it's like.
Everybody's living.
Music. Of course, we hung out
I
with Jeff.
truly don't understand why they would spend time there and not their main. You've all seen the house tours.
Bro,
I don't want to dig up. 'Cause I heard you guys debate
yeah.
this before on what's going on with the regular living room. But like, why would you spend time in this little room as opposed to your big living room?
Cerulean, you've heard this before.
I know.
Repeat it.
A
It's
lot of people-
because
I
Catherine
said
is forced to stay in that room.
Forced to stay. That's
But
a
no,
bold take.
not because DSP forced her. I'm talking about the living situation is what I mean. That kind of thing. So because of that, they need a new place to kind of, let's say, take a trip. So they take a trip upstairs into the second living room. And guy, I'm telling you, I know that sounds harsh or whatever, but that's the fucking what. Can you give me another logical reason why you would ever do a second living room for 2 people with no kids? And I know there's one other option too. Excuse me. I'll say one more option.
For me, it's pets.
The cats,
Like,
the
I think
pets,
that-
the pets, yeah.
I'm pretty solid on that take. Since in the DMs he said he had 4, so there's no less than 3 right now, and they're probably like, I don't know if they got a bird, it's probably allowed. I don't know. I guess if it's gonna get you to move into like a second living room so you can just chill out from them. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, those are the two theories, I guess, because nothing else makes sense, man. Nothing fucking else makes sense. It's not even like a man cave where it's like, all right, I want to set this up my way. And it's like, it's just a second living room. Quite literally, that's what they said. I mean, that's what he said. It's a second living room. Why do you fucking need this when you already have a downstairs living room? And I know he loves buying shit, right? But
yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
And he's got a man cave too, which is his office.
Yeah, it's got everything.
Kitty. And we had some Mexican food for dinner. I had a giant chicken fajita burrito. It's not the one you pick up and eat like this. It's the one you have to fork and knife it. It's like smothered in sauce and stuff, but no cheese.
Okay, so that's DoorDash confirmed Cerulean for you.
So it's not a burrito then.
Rice, a whole bunch of chicken.
You better
seasonings
hope that things stay this way forever. And I mean, like, the money that's coming in, because living like this is not possible. Like DoorDashing all the time. I don't get the DoorDashing all the time unless you're making lots and lots of money.
Yeah, DoorDash is insane. I mean, it's just like the definition of a want, not a need. You know what I'm saying? But anyways,
a bunch of veggies, which is really good. So it was pretty darn good. So we had a pretty decent day. You know, it was all right. It could have been better because we had plans to do more that we canceled for no reason because the weather they claimed was.
Okay, well there you go. That's the story of the day off there. So there you go.
He never mentions the guy in the picture during my day off. I've watched the whole thing.
But this was from August 2nd, which is a Sunday.
For the record, whatever you guys are talking about, I guess someone claims they met me at a supermarket. No, they didn't. Someone did meet me at a supermarket. It was about a month ago that they recognized me and we took a picture and everything.
So someone didn't meet me at the grocery store, except the guy that did.
Together. That was the last time. So if anyone is saying that they took a picture of me at a supermarket and met me, they didn't. They just did it. If it is true, they did it stealthily. And in my opinion, that's bizarre.
Watch this.
Like, you can just come up to me.
Watch how, he's immediately defensive. But watch how he spins this story. This never happened, but he creates it in his head because of that one time a picture went around to him online with him and Kat in the mall at the little light gun machine thing, whatever.
Oh, this is like when he got pissed at the cruise ships charging up charges too much once you're on the ship, even though he's never been on a cruise, and he gets heated as he starts talking about it. Yeah, and get this, they charge you for drinks too. It's like, you're not there, man. You're not there yet.
If you see me in person and say, "Hey, are you DSP? Hey, what's up? Can I get a picture? Hi, how you doing?" You could do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be offended at all. I do it all the time. If anyone recognizes me, I'm okay with it.
Awesome.
I find it really weird that someone would like stealth take a picture like it's some big deal. You guys,
you're weird. You're a weird person,
this is
Phil.
what I look like. I mean, I've shown you how I look. Look, you know.
What?
Oh my God.
What was
He
that?
actually thinks it's about him being fat. That's wow. Crazy.
Oh my God, I couldn't recognize that alien creature over there. Is that DSP? Whoa, I almost didn't notice him. He looks so hot.
He's not as fat.
No.
He's so buff right now. Who is that?
Why would you not say hello and take a picture? That's very confusing. Really, I don't get it. So, I mean, does that make any sense? Isn't that weird?
It's weird.
Why would someone be like that? Why would someone just be like, "Oh, I'm still"?
Remember, no one did that. No one did that.
Yeah, no one did that.
Bizarre to me. Right?
No,
He took
wrong.
it with you and I smiled. That was a month ago.
Yeah, so that's
was
that
about
guy.
A month ago.
So then you did do it with this
Did
gentleman.
he just posted online now? Because that was about a month ago at the supermarket. I met someone, and I told you about it too. I told you that he recognized me, right?
I don't think that happened.
Did that ever happen?
Yeah, I did.
Not
Did I
that I'm
not tell
aware
you guys
of.
that?
No. Not on the pre-stream the day back. No. Maybe later, but not that day.
Okay, now he's checking. What are we checking? What could we possibly be checking there?
Oh,
probably
please tell me you
cards.
have more, because there is more.
More to that story? Okay, hold on.
Not more to that story, but more to what happens. Like,
Oh, I
think there
I
was more.
do. Here, I do. Watch
Yeah,
this on the fly.
There was a kind
On the fly. Watch
now I know
this.
that this guy's a fake.
Here we go.
Hopefully you're all right.
Yeah, okay, so this is the guy in the chat pretending to be the one in the picture. He's
Yes.
not. And he's right.
Okay, I do
He's
have
right,
it. Okay, here we
but yeah.
I'm really not interested in pro wrestling.
Okay.
Charles did a $2 Superman cereal. So. And Tree did a $5 super chat. He says, "I'm back from Gen Con in Indy. Exploded with water and everyone had to started.
Who cares? Who cares?
Ugh.
Holy shit. Yeah, I saw that. So
Someone said, could we do a pajama night theme stream where we all wear our pajamas and it's like pajama day at school? Someone said
This
that
is
YouTube
Poke
chat.
Fan 9988.
Yeah, that sounds hype, dude.
You know why
Well-
why he's here?
Uh-huh.
all
It's
right,
hype.
Autry, I'm glad that you had a good time.
Oh,
Is
shut
that
up.
what it is? Yeah. I know
Okay, here we
it's a fake.
Okay, here we
Here
go.
it is. Here it is.
Okay.
Now I know that this guy's a fake. Time to ban this guy. Here's how I know it's a fake. The guy said, hope to see you and your wife again in the future. My wife wasn't with me, stupid. Get banned, bitch. Catch the fucking fade.
Nice LTG quote, sir.
No.
How much of a
Don't say
fan
that.
How much of a fan of LTG are you, Philip?
You are a liar.
Corny middle-aged dude who clapped for himself.
Bitch.
I know.
Got him.
I mean, this is a pretty.
Got
how
him.
much low level of a W can you get? Someone in chat claimed something, and DSP learned it was false. Okay.
He is able to convert a W into an L like nothing.
Like, I mean,
it's just-
let's be real. That's what all it was. The picture really did happen. It's online now. Someone else took it, just not the person that said they took it online. How is that a W?
I love it. Anyway, now let's get set up for Pokemon. Here
All
we go.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see where that you might? He said a interesting saying there. Catch the fucking fade, right? Well, you might be wondering who says that. Well,
Like I said before, if it's an issue, pull up and catch the fade.
what? He says that too.
He watches Red Dale, I
If you're willing
think.
to stalk me night in and night out, just pull up and let's catch this fade IRL.
Oh, where did
I do
DSP
think he
learn
watches
that
Red Dale.
phrase, I wonder.
I think
Just
actually
so
he
you know,
got it
Phil,
from
catch the
the
fade
Low
means
Tier
let's
God
fight.
court case, the restraining order case that was recorded on and uploaded to YouTube, and he's seen it because he talked about it.
Ooh, there we go.
So
But
I
I
think
mean,
that's why
yeah.
I got it.
No, you won't do that though. You got that much of a problem with a stranger you never met. Pull up and catch the fade. I'll embarrass you in public.
Yeah, like catch the fade seems to be I'll beat your ass. I'm not trying to analyze
Yeah,
a catchphase. It means come
That's
here
what it is.
and I will beat you up. DSP used it as I am banning you now. All right.
He virtually beat you up.
Yeah. Eat it. I just virtually banned you. So pretty cool.
Embarrass you on camera.
Okay, anyways, we got enough of that.
But I guess like since he can't come up with any catchphrases of his own or be smart enough to like think of any sort of a clapback, like I remember during the Kino era, so many mentions of felted, dude. Everybody was felted, and he was like throwing it around to a point where it's not like you're not even felting the guy to tell him you got felted. You just like said he's stupid.
Because what does DSP want more than anything else? To be accepted. And how do you be accepted? Use the same terms that they're using. Try to be the same kind of guy, and hopefully that'll mean you're liked
Next
and
week
accepted
he'll be
in
telling
the
the trolls
commentary
to run him the
community.
ones.
Because trust me, he really wants to be accepted in the commentary community.
I just want
Did you
one
guys
band,
see
you guys.
About, the Wings troll that was in his chat last week.
A little
bit. So there's the guy like Ovo.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so Ovo is a guy that used to
OVO.
make Wings stuff, and he or someone pretending to be him was in his chat, and DSP acted like it was a fucking whale.
Fingers
and
crossed
that guy,
that the
whatever
next
he talked, it was
DSP scam
one-to-one
is
connection.
DSP
Ovo
crack
says
rips.
something, DSP waits, responds to it directly. It's like, oh yeah, Ovo's saying this. It's just because he wants that, he thinks that's very cool, like to be a Wings troll. Cool, man. Yeah, you're hanging out with my streams. Eventually, that guy Ovo was banned for pushing. He kept trying to cross the line. That guy was saying stuff about Cat and stuff. What about Cat? Hey, Cat's weight. Yeah, he acted about Cat's weight and stuff, and that was the end of him. But he very much wants to be seen as being a cool guy, and that's just how he does it. Try to use their words.
And
you know,
earlier that stream he got banned. Before the stream even started, DSP was in chat. And he tagged Ovo and was like, "Hey man, did you see that Lummox clipped our conversation yesterday?"
yeah.
He's I guess he might be trying to get the Wings detractors on his side because he's like so much cooler and has so many more redeeming qualities, I guess. But they're like they want to make fun of somebody and not like hype up Dark Side Phil.
I
don't know.
I said not to say anything to help DSP, but it would be very, very funny if DSP decides to be friendly with Wings trolls and like, you know, starts doing things with them. Like, I don't know how that's a smart idea in any universe. You know what I'm saying?
Or pretty much any trolls.
Yes,
Like
same
any-
thing. Well, that's not a
like-
smart idea, Philip. You know what I'm saying? But he'll do it for the admiration. He's that hungry for acceptance that he will do it. It's insane, you know? So someone just sent me this. There's a new angle of the image that hasn't been seen yet. Let me show you this. This is going to be shocking for you. Oh my god! Oh my god! I haven't seen that one yet. That's new.
He came up to him. Do the thing. Remember when you jerked?
Phil, do the nut face. Do the accident face, Phil.
Can you do the thing? Yeah, I'll do the thing. Velvet says, Phil just co-opted body dysmorphia to reinforce his narcissism and victimize himself for the stupid sycophants who give him money. Beautiful work, sire. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, he's a narcissism. Narcissists are obviously always interested in doing that and also think they're always cooler than they are in most cases, at least outwardly. So that would make sense. Waffle Buddy 123 says, shout out to Kaching 30 in 2054. Yeah, could you imagine?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be, man.
We'll have Tournament of Champions at that point. You know, like every entry has to be from a previous champion. That'd be hype, dude. All right, so all the previous winners, you got to be ready. Because in 2050, we're doing a Tournament of Champions. That'd be hype. Jericho says, shout out, that being said, I've been a fan since mild to medium rain.
Yeah,
That's what DSP said he got. Big ups.
Mild to
Big ups,
medium
Miles.
rain.
Thank you.
He's
Mangaka
been a fan
yeah.
since DSP still said that being said.
And let me show you that, Meerkat. So I had this ready, but you just unlocked my trap card. So here, I'm going to show you a graph here, and obviously you know the word I'm talking about. But I want to show you something which is very interesting. And I'm not making any accusations. I'm just saying it's very interesting. The phrase on the graph you see is that being said. Okay? I will show you the exact date that being said began. Okay? The exact date was May of 2023. Okay?
Whoa.
May of
What a coincidence.
2023. So this is a huge coincidence, okay? But as you can see, I'm going to use this picture to show it to you. This is when that being said started, guys. Okay? So all those things you see on the image, that's before that being said started. And now I will show you what happened after that being said began, okay? So it is right here. So this is post that being said, pre that being said, okay? But no, I'm not making any accusations, just saying that that's the truth.
So-
That is the truth.
After looking at the data, the
Uh-huh.
only thing comes to mind is we need to rename the show. It just has to be. Now it's going to be Let's Open Some Packs.
No, come on. The real
Let's
one
go.
would be
He's been spamming let's go. Let's go. Let's
what
go.
do I
let's
think
go.
what do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Come on.
Yeah, the what do I mean by that
What do I mean by
podcast.
that? It's gotta be that. All right, guys, welcome to What Do I Mean by That?
What do I mean by that? That'd be a funny intro. Do that April 1st next year.
Okay.
What do I mean by that?
You heard it. All right, Meerkat, you heard
But
it.
by then it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be we're gonna be back to the truth of the matter.
The bottom line is
Yeah, the bottom line podcast.
Bottom line, let's see. Bottom line, real quick. Has also, now I don't know why this happened. I don't know why, but did someone like cause this to happen? But Bottom Line took a big fucking hit in October of 2019. It just fell off the face of the earth,
Yeah.
like Flatman B would say. It's just
Yeah,
gone.
that's when they launched the bottom line podcast. That's when it started.
Did that happen? Yeah.
Is
But
that
anyway.
when Ask the King ended? Is that around that time? You know, because that's when
No, that's too early. I think he did it way after that, didn't he? I feel like that, but anyway, who knows? It's not important.
That was when
Okay, moving
DSP
on.
was probably talking to
But
Rochelle
you know,
about
what do I
bankruptcy
mean
too.
by that? It has some great brand potential because it's also a great abbreviation. It's the WDIMBT podcast.
Oh, that's hype.
It's like it just rolls off the tongue, dude. It's so easy.
Here's another funny one. Okay, last one. I promise we're not doing graph show. So last one here. Last one, even though it is fun. This beautiful graph you see is for the word goal. Okay, so obviously when there's no donations, there's no need to say goal, as you see. I wonder what game he played in 2011 that caused that bump. Maybe FIFA. But anyways, so we're moving on, and then we start getting Patreon. Okay, so Patreon kicks in, and then of course we have Patreon goals. Then we get the King arc, and that explodes into the goal. And then a certain Asmongold interview happens, and it goes back down. And now we have milestones. Okay, milestones. And for comedic effect, I will show one more because it is funny worth showing. If you can believe it, this is, it's hard to see almost.
What is this card? Pack?
It
it's at the end.
It is pitch black. 300.
Well, that is nice.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Can we get value? Was July more valuable than June?
All right.
June was the most valuable month in
DSP
history.
You guys are pushing me into this. All right, here we go. That is. Here is. I'm going to cut off August because that doesn't count. Here we go.
Oh my god, it was. Yo, by a lot.
Well, can I ask for one?
Sure.
I like. What's he say? I like the game. That.
Oh, I like the game. Okay, that's.
I like the game.
When you start getting in phrases of like 3 words, it gets a little squirrely. But I'll try. I like the game. As I wrote, I like the game. I actually put I like the girl, but I was saying squirrely, so I think I'm thinking about Squirrel Girl too much. All right, moving on. Let's go right here. This is it. Right here. This is I like the game. Yeah, okay. So there we go.
Wow.
That's the ticket right
I
there.
like the game. So yeah, that's been picked up a lot in 2022. I guess it's not that much. No, that is true. There is a big bump this year, as you can see. I like the game. All right, anyways, there you go. No more charts. I'm done. Done with the charts. Mangaka says, the Pokemon cards killed Phil's day off segments. I think actually those were killed off from laziness many moons ago, weren't they?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I think that's just, we're not doing that at all.
Initially,
There we
like
go.
after the pre-stream became the pre-stream podcast, he felt like he had to have this podcast have some sort of content and segments.
Mhm.
So Phil's Day Off was like a whole like sub show.
Yes.
It was its own dedicated segment, had like a theme music or whatever. I think it even had a layout. And he would, even in the most boring day of DSP's life, he would make it seem like it was like a Disney Pixar movie. The most insane, crazy shit happened. Even if it's like some guy delivering me something, he got lost and I had to search for him. And he was at some other guy's house. Yeah, he actually had to put in some effort. And now it's just, he realized he doesn't have to put in any effort at all. Just repeat trading card stuff.
What's your
and
guys'
rip
favorite
packs.
day off story? Do you have
so many are rushing to
Dude,
mind.
President's Day. President's Day is like a top 10 DSP story of all time.
I like the one where he almost fell in the dump, I guess, or something. I like that one because I like to imagine.
That
him-
was that one, yeah. Because that we got an inside look of him going to the dump and how adventurous and exciting that is, which it isn't.
I can't even. I'm trying to think of a story. They spill right out of my mind. I can't think of anything hype except for the,
come
of
on,
course,
the
of course, the
shopping cart story.
Okay,
That's
my favorite's Burger King. Then, if I can count that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right,
that's
Cerulean,
me.
you got to stick next to your microphone more. Come on, people are bitching
sorry.
again. It's you. I'm a 200%, sir.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
I don't use this thing.
All right. Big ups Mangaka though. Iron Reaper says, FY, elephants are afraid of lightning and thunder. Okay. You asked for that. That's what you wanted, and I gave it to you.
She's fat.
Iwamoto says, broke Phil had to rent out downstairs. No, that would DSP literally would rather move in with his parents than do that.
The joke is
I
that
think
his
that's-
wife is fat, chat.
Not happening, dude. You think he's renting out a place? What is he, poor? He don't want you to think that. Even if he was
He's not
poor, he wouldn't do
capable
that.
of living with other people.
No, zero chance.
Yeah. I think the only people he's going to let in the house are people who are going to finish their job and get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So-
like a plumber, electrician, guy carrying a bigger box than he can hold, you know.
Anyone he can like stand over and watch them work, that's fine. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, looking pretty good. Yep, I would have done the same thing. Yep. You know he's like that when they're installing his sink or whatever. Yep, I would have used that tool too. Want me to give you a hand? That kind of thing. Some Gator says, not the biggest or best. What is the funniest L DSP has had? Mine is still DSP live losing stream elements. Now that's a good question. What's the funniest L
You're welcome.
DSP
Giant
has
fat
had?
cat.
Okay. Funniest L. Now,
Well, Twitch partnership for me. Like that stream with him with the shirt that was way too small for him, very obviously, and him receiving like the notification that he got departnered from Twitch. Then like the fallout from that, it was a whole like the whole like era in time, I guess. That whole L, and it was very juicy and it's great, and it gave us one of the most like I guess quotable segments of all time, which is like, what hateful slurs you fucking, you know.
Piece of
I
dumb
would say I
fucking
wasn't around
shit.
then, but looking back, I mean, the Vestrig ending was pretty funny, right? I guess that's an L, right? Even though it's not really that much, but how much DSP treated it like an L made it funny, right? Like that's what made it so funny, is he was just so fucking done, you know? But
yeah, that's the difference. Because otherwise, it's just like the L is that he's gonna stop getting as much money consistently as he was getting, which is not like a big L because he was getting a lot of money. But yeah, like you said.
What about you, Cerulean? I know you might have a weird one.
Wait, no, sorry, I was fixing. Listen,
now
I was fixing my mic. I
Now you're
changed
too
it over to
loud.
Windows
Hold on.
11.
Okay.
I'm not. Am I too loud? I'm sorry.
No. You keep it. I'll make it lower. That's better. That's better.
You know what it is? It's that thing where you go to 11. Listen, it doesn't matter. What was the
it's
question?
fine.
I'm sorry.
What's the not the biggest or best? What's the funniest L DSP has had? Right. So Meerkat said the Twitch thing. I said I said the Vestrig ending. What's your take?
Oh, side scrollers easily. The fact that you go on and you think it was fine, and then the next day you come back and you throw a little fit about it. I love it. I love the side scrollers interview. I love the afterwards. I love everything about it.
Yeah, that rocks.
That was a great one. MethBear2450 says, another small one, real quick. Another small one that's a little bit more niche, let's say more underground, is the small L that DSP took when the Tolomeo interview turned. Okay? And what do I mean by that? I mean, when DSP thought Tolomeo was going to be on the show and just be sucking his balls like everyone else during the King Arc interview, like basically saying, like, Tolomeo, let me know. Tolomeo, let me know how awesome you think I am. That's what he was going for. But then all of a sudden, when it just switched, right? And he all of a sudden was like, I want this to be over now for the rest of the interview, right? But he couldn't end it early, so he was just like...
Hold on, I had to close Premiere for a second. Because I had to open Photoshop. Give it like 5 seconds. Sorry.
Sitting there waiting for it to be done, just trying to get through it. And the Steve interview is good too, but that's more like bombastic. You know what I'm saying? That still was an L, but like it was very funny, but that was like a huge one actually. But
I'll throw one more out at you. Like Phil attempting this edited content, which has essentially he tried, he got one video at 13K, and it's been about 40 days since he uploaded anything, so that's him trying to do something and just hold this L. Your edited content sucks even when you pay someone else to do it for you.
I love him taking L's when he's actually thinking about something, like the potential of something and how successful it can be and how much money he can make. It's the same thing with the YouTube shorts too, because he was spamming him like crazy. Then eventually he sees how much money he gets per like 1,000 views, and he's like, okay, I give up. I don't need this.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Just beg more. That's fine.
Code 220 is
Speedy
the
DePalma
funniest
says,
L
I
that he
can't
wasn't
un-F
even
your
involved in.
sister-in-law, Phil. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That's a great one. Vicky Thor says, catch this uneven, crooked homeschool. Okay, hold on. Catch this uneven, crooked homeschool mom done fade. Yep, that's what DSP's version of that cut down for sure. There you go. Big ups. Morel says, it was originally posted on Instagram on May 16th, that image of DSP.
That's
in
correct.
the grocery store. Thank you, Morel. Meth Bear says, a reminder that Phil was down to $100 and once ordered a way less expensive breakfast. Price doesn't matter for dinner when the deposit hit. Success. There you go.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's no need to stop. There's no need to stop spending when you know it's going to come in. And then when it starts slowing down, then it's time to panic. And that's what happens. That's what happens.
Because, like, Phil has a business degree and an ACE certificate, so he understands that money is like a concept, is fluid in nature. So you might not have it, but you still spend anyways because there's more on the way. It's a constant stream. That's why he streams, because he's a streamer. You see, it's all like very subliminal and very obscure esoteric stuff. They teach you that in business school.
Okay, so next topic, I think we're safe to move on. DSP had a little meltdown during Pal World that got a lot of eyes on him again for sure. So let's see a little bit of that. Here we go. We're playing Pal World. Ooh, diaper check.
Now, I'm going to ask you guys an honest question. Do you guys like Pal World? And do you want me to keep playing it tonight? Do you like me?
This is Renton Report, by the way. Big up, sir. You're a legend.
Do you
by the way,
yes,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
Massive plug for the Renton Report, both the website and the YouTube page. Like, you are the GOAT. Please clip more stuff and leave timestamps, please. I love you.
Please.
Like,
I'm asking you this
after,
question-
like in a post Raw Phil society, trying to get clips with specific links to when a thing happens, it is very difficult.
It's annoying.
And the way it tracks tips and stuff from individuals it's really interesting to look at. If you want to take it, like if you're wondering how many people actually support Phil, go to Renton Report and you'll actually get a good idea.
Yep.
Honestly, for a reason. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do things that
Well,
make
you
have a
failed.
good time and make you want to reciprocate with support. If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40, okay, and it's not like it's not increasing. In the last hour, I'm not even kidding. In the last hour since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour, I made $7. Okay. Welcome home. If people don't care for the game.
How long
My
ago
funny
was Welcome
small
Home
L
now?
moment was when he was drunk on his birthday
dude.
and cried
2
about his
years
wife
ago.
pure embarrassment.
That was like
Hmm.
the
That's right.
I don't know. The
That was so-
Asmongold thing started.
Why would I be sad? That would be retarded. And then he started crying.
The research.
Yeah, yes, that's what, 2024?
It's pretty funny.
Last year, actually.
No, was it?
Yeah, it was
2025.
November
2025?
25?
All right.
I think it's November, December, around there.
We're getting stuck in this loop for a while. All right, here we go.
Then let's just do something
Dude,
else.
this was
If that
like their confrontation video was 8 months ago. It was
Wow.
November 2025. We're getting
That
old. We're
feels-
getting like gin brain.
That feels a long time ago, doesn't it? But anyways.
the case, I wasn't ever committing to playing this game long term. I want you to understand that. Like, this was not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying? If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world exploration game like this, then we don't have to play it again. Connor John, thanks for $2. Yes, the story did happen. Why would I make it up? You're an idiot.
They're talking. Yeah, the cat story there. Oh, he told the cat dance story to get to solicit donations. Interesting. Let me hit it with this.
That was what happened in between the break here before he came back and lectured everyone about how.
Let me hit it with this. This will get the wallets going. This will get the Velcro opening up. Guys, my cat was dancing. Tips? Anybody got some tips?
No point to even making up a story like that. You're just a moron.
Any
So
tips
thanks for
you
$2,
got?
Stupid. PHG QED says 1 day of low support does not equal not liking a game. Yes and no.
Yes,
Because
no, yes, and yes.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
Oh.
Yes, we've had great Pal World nights. But
Uh-huh.
it's typically when I have a new box of TCG to open, and then people come and support the stream because they want the cards. I don't think there's ever been a rallying where people were like, wow, we love Pal World. Yeah, Marky, what do you want me to tell you? Take a look.
Give money.
He says, are we done with Pal World then? You tell me. Attendance is okay, not great, but it's okay.
Whoa, man.
You tell me. That's a wild.
down.
That's a wild thing to say. You tell me how much money you got. You know?
I mean, there's some people talking about the game and a bunch that aren't.
That's like if you got, I've never had this happen, but Meerkat has. When you go to a lady of the night, you're saying, is the night over? Then she goes, you tell me how much you got. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes.
I did that, yeah. How did you know?
Boring. And support is very bad. We played the game for over an hour. Within an hour, I made $7. I made more money just hanging out with you guys before I booted the game up than I did playing the game. So why am I playing the game? I'm not solely money motivated as a person. Yes, money is important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money motivated. I do things that I'm interested in. No, I personally don't think the game is boring, but that doesn't translate to the audience. Just because it's fun for me to play doesn't mean it's fun for you to watch. No, I don't have it in my head that I want to quit it, but no one seems to care. Like right now, people were like, no, we like Power World. Oh, okay. And then they started supporting. Okay, well, here you go. Then I'll keep playing it. But look, I'm literally telling you this right now, and nothing's happening, so no one cares.
Wow, I'm giving you this talk. I'm literally berating everyone right now, and no one is tipping. You see this, right, guys? I mean, come on.
Now, to pay for the games coming up. Now, to pay my bills coming up. Now, not
coming up
December.
now.
Now.
What's
So
happening?
which one is
People
it?
are actually saying they're bored. Like they're legit saying, nah, this game is boring. You're right. We don't really like it. So what do you guys want to do? I had every intention of playing this all night, but I'm not going to play it for another hour. If you guys are bored and want to just do anything else, we'll just do a hangout session or whatever it is then instead. Tiger Pimp, he says, this generation gets bored easily. Don't listen. Tiger Pimp.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so tired of the generation segments, man. The History Channel segments.
That must have been a LARPer, right? That wasn't
so
a tip,
easy
was
to
it?
get
That
him
must
on
have been
these
someone
rants.
Trying to get DSP to go on those generation rants. I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
100%. That's the worst rant.
This generation sucks, huh, Phil? Get him going, you know?
I really hate this pushing it on the audience stuff. You're bored. No one in the audience was saying they were bored. I'd have to go back and check completely. But
No, I mean, there's always
I've
douchebags
seen-
in Kick, but they say everything. He could be playing the hypest game of all time. People are going to say it's boring. I mean, that's how it goes in Kick.
Yeah,
but
it takes the easy out.
Yeah, but he uses their words though when he wants to, and ignores it when he
yeah.
doesn't want to. It's pretty simple, right? Very funny
Yes,
band name from last night. Real quick, sorry, Meerkat. Wonger and Max are more respected than you was banned.
Sorry, I asked. Did you guys have talked about the Street Fighter stuff or no?
I don't think we did on the show, did we? I can show you the images though. So basically,
I don't think we did. Yeah,
Sir Wong
Did you,
and Sir Max and Sir Yipes, all legendary features, members of the FGC, looked to highly regarded members of the FGC, were invited to be in the movie. Loco Slam, I love this. He says, hey, DSP, does it sting, buddy? And you just know it fucking does, by the way.
Well,
Holy fuck.
It definitely did because he put himself back in lockdown.
Yes, he did.
Pre-casino lockdown, we're right back to where we were.
Yep, and
He
this is
cannot comment on his posts on Twitter
He
anymore.
is. And also, he was not mentioning it at all. Usually he'll say, like, what do you guys talk about? I don't care, and just ban him. He was not. He was doing the silent ban. So I think when you know you got to him, that's when he does silent bans about a topic. And right now, I mean, there was like 100 people that got banned saying words like that. So stalking.
And, you know,
go ahead.
he's extra seething because these are guys that he can't really discredit. Like
Nope.
they're both good at what they do, and they're very successful doing it. So he can't just like pull it out of his ass like he does with the Cannon brothers or other people from back in the day.
Like, what is he going to say negative about, like, Justin Wong? Like,
Yeah.
what are you going to say, man? I know he could say, like, remember he said Justin Wong should apologize. Remember that shit?
For what?
For the, remember?
He said that?
Yeah, you don't remember that? That was during I think the Kino arc, maybe Asmon. But they were talking about people to interview, and they played the Justin Wong thing, who said, like, yeah, I heard about, like, DSP was
You know
crying or
people
whatever
are
with
gonna
Jaha.
ask him if he
I don't
saw
know
the
anything
movie
about
when it hits
that,
theaters.
but I think I heard that was pretty funny. And that's what Justin Wong was saying in an interview.
It was.
Yeah.
He wanted an apology for that? That's not even a comment. It's like, I've heard about it, but I don't know anything. What?
No, he said he called it an affront to himself because he was sharing a story that he wasn't even there for. He didn't know the details about. Justin Wong was laughing at that. Oh, it was during the June. It was during the June React. Big up for you. There you go. It was during the June.
Oh,
React.
that makes sense. That's the only
So, yeah.
reason he would watch that on stream.
Yep, and he said, I kind of deserve an apology. But anyways.
They're laughing at you?
Justin, you weren't there.
I'm sorry I
everyone
laughed
was
at you,
talking
Phil.
about it and laughing their ass off about it, as you might expect when that happens. But
There were people who were there and they've commented on it and they've said the same thing. So why are they discredited? I need to,
Real quick, Cerulean, just to be more specific, Mike Watson said they didn't do it because they thought he was special needs. That's the truth of the matter. That's what Mike Watson said. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I mean, I don't want to change this narrative here. That's what Mike Watson said himself. All right, go ahead, Meerkat. Sorry.
But even when you listen to his retelling of the story, it's still funny as hell. Like, it's still like truthful to what everybody else is saying. So it's not like you had to be there for it. You could do with a good story.
Yeah.
This generation gets bored easily.
The
Don't
hell?
listen.
Yeah,
Tiger
yeah.
Pimp, I'm broadcasting for an audience. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm broadcasting for an audience, and if the audience isn't enjoying it, then who cares? Why am I playing it, right?
Jeez.
All right, let's just forget it then. Let's
Yeah.
hang out. Here's what we'll do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a little final addendum video because people watch
Addendum?
might be like, what just happened? Why did it end so abruptly? Let's do a little addendum video. It'll be like 5 minutes here. Let's go.
If any human being exists that needs an addendum video, so I feel DSP stop power, get help.
Hey everyone, DSP
Oh,
here.
what? What
Or,
happened
like,
to
I mean-
Power World? Huh?
Like, thinking about all the playthroughs that have ended abruptly, there is only one reason
Wage
that
quit
happened.
another-
You don't really need the addendum.
Yeah, he's trying to make it so it's not wage quit, so he has to say other stuff, like add a lot of other reasons, but the real reason. But there's so many people said they hated this game. I was getting yelled at in chat, guys. But it's like, all right, man. But that's the thing about this new DSP era where it's all about the cards. The people that lose the most are the real fans. Right. And when I say real fans, I mean, not the whales. I'm talking about the dude that drops $5 a week on DSP because he enjoys the content, watches the playthroughs. There's not so many of them, but they do exist. And they are the true ones that are losing here. That's it. Because DSP is run by whales. Right. And that has been the case for a long time.
Lummox, get out of the hospital. I have to make an addendum video as to why I
as he
wage
is
quit a
losing every
game.
year in terms of viewership because of that. That's why, I think.
Okay. He wage quit another one.
Yeah.
Yes, you stupid idiot. I did. I mean, I really am sorry you guys are bored. I hate to say it. You guys seem to get bored a lot. There's a lot of games out there that people really seem to
Get the hint.
You guys get bored a lot when you watch my content.
say it. You guys seem to get bored a lot.
Uh,
There's a lot of games out there that
I wonder what that
people seem
means.
to enjoy, and you guys just get bored at them. Not me. I like them. I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it. I can't make you like it.
Oh,
you know?
shoot.
I can't make people get engaged to talk about the game, to support the game. I
Get
don't know what to say.
engaged.
It seems like there are certain games that you guys absolutely love, and you know, it's just not every day.
And it's quite literally just because one of those dudes that didn't take their medicine that day didn't show up. That's it. Right? That's what it takes to hit a goal. If he's not getting $100 in one go, the goal's not getting hit. We've seen that in the last 2 weeks a lot of times, right? And then when the whale shows up, they whale out hardcore, and then everything's well again, right? But that's fucking it. That's the truth. That's not a detractor comment. That's just the fact of the matter.
We do try to play the variety of games that everyone seems to like.
And because that douchebag didn't show up, now Power World, go fuck yourself, viewers of Power World. I don't give a shit about you. Where's Alex Silva? He didn't show up, so fuck you then.
Yeah, Power World is going to Ban World, buddy.
Exactly.
They don't catch on. The viral games don't work. The freaking
Most
the
people
big ones
playing
that
this,
go, the-
by the way, most people playing Power World are playing with friends. Like
Yes.
this is a game that's meant to be on a server that
I
you
like
can
it.
join, like Minecraft, and play with friends. Not possible for him, I suppose.
Yeah.
Damn it.
YouTubers playing it.
That's
Okay, I'll try
unfortunate.
it.
Yep.
Doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You certainly can't say I'm not trying. I've done a huge variety of stuff this year.
Oh my
right?
God,
You-
yeah.
Do you understand what
Like
I'm saying? When I'm
Pokemon.
saying
Certainly can't blame me for it.
Pokemon, One Piece, Power World, Magic the
How many
Gathering.
Pokemon games this year already?
Okay.
Wait, Champions,
ZA.
ZA. What's he playing now?
Violet?
Scarlet Violet, right? Oh, no,
That's
he's not playing.
3.
3 then? I think just 3, right?
I think 3. Yeah, he'll go for another one. I guarantee you. Once
Fire Red. Fire Red. You're right.
Oh,
Fire Red.
yeah.
Why
I
not?
totally
Can't
forgot
forget
about
that.
Because
How many else Pokemon styled game have we had? We've had TCG.
God.
We've had, I guess the Pal World is kind of like Pokemon, you know.
What's the Well, I think I was trying to get on that train, right? And what's the next cards we can open that's tied into a game? Because that's he's got his eyes on that, right? Because it seems that like whenever the next box comes, that it's like a attractant for the real whales, so he's got to be looking for his next franchise of cards, right? Like what's
But
next?
now it's like
Would have been
he's
5
doing
if
One
he played
Piece, right?
Photopia.
Yes.
And that's not tied into anything. That's just like we're doing this now.
Yes, it's just a big.
Have you seen the other
card
new
game.
one?
No. What's that?
I
Power
usually
World?
skip them. No, the Disney ones.
Oh,
Have
see,
you
I
seen
haven't seen a
these?
second of those.
Oh, dude, right.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
wait. So wait, I haven't seen a second of that. Is that worth watching? Last night's?
Is it actually
Arcana?
like Mickey Mouse trading cards?
I don't know if it's. I don't think there's anything there worth watching. Like it's the same thing, but it's
Okay.
Mickey Mouse. You pulled a Mickey Mouse. Like that's.
Should have been wearing the white gloves. That would have been perfect.
Yeah. What the fuck? God.
Yeah.
Like
this is how. Listen. This is how we bring back Disney Dreamlike Valley, and then Derek comes back, and we're back to normal.
we get it back.
Pre-casino.
Can you imagine DSP play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Like that's so
Sell the
insane.
cards.
Like how long did he play it?
They just released DLC not long ago. People love
Okay,
that
there
game.
you go. Play that one, DSP.
Realize card pack incentives give you a bad.
Okay, one of my fans that used to help me with this game, he's not around anymore, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well, brother. We're gonna be playing.
You didn't know what the audience wants. The thing is,
think about you every day,
dude, now-
brother.
Now that you mentioned Disney Dreamlight Valley, I got reminded of him playing Animal Crossing and spending most of the time on his wife's island because she actually played the game and built some stuff, and he was just fucking around, walking.
Yeah, there you go.
you're right. This game got support maybe twice because of card packs, but that's okay.
Those were awesome piece streams back in that day. Remember, that was fun. When he would like watch him play the most opposite game ever you want to watch. It was very
Also
fun.
allowed us to give the game a fair shake when otherwise people might have just been complaining immediately out of the gates that it was boring. At least we played
definitely.
it a few times and gave it a chance. And now that people say it's boring, it's boring. We move on.
Okay. All
There's
right, well,
nothing-
this is getting boring too. Let's go for this
boring.
one.
We move on.
This one, I mean.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, I didn't
with
watch any of the Q&A. I don't know.
Oh,
if there
okay.
was
Well, I'll give you the
Here's my
highlights.
bitchiness, Really, it's challenging in that regard.
I doubt
Zanzibar Night
it.
says, "Do you
Like
consider-"
it's always the same with Q&A, isn't it? It's just
Yes.
Did
It's
you
the
punch a
same
bee?
shit. Yes.
That's the same.
All right, guys.
thing
Looks
over
like you
and
guys
over.
don't have any questions left.
yourself as more of a professional streamer, and when he says that, I think
And
he's
there's
saying in
some,
the realm of
I
meaning
guess,
that I just
I would like to call them the debate questions, where they ask him a very simple question and he acts like it's a debate, so he has to expand the topic. Usually we have like a History Channel segment within that, so we go back in time to the 80s where he watched Ghostbusters, and that was good. And then we go forward in time where he watched a Marvel movie, and that wasn't as good. And that's like 45-minute segment.
Yeah, and you can see when like this, it's especially visible when it's the stalling segments, right? So we got to like, okay, this is a good one. And we'll kind of like readjust and say, okay, I could take 15 minutes with this puppy. And then it goes through like Meerkat says, you know.
doing it or a professional quality streamer. Used to just be professional streamer for
Okay.
sure, 100%.
I'm sorry.
right?
What's the
Like,
difference?
my
Shut up. This is such a stupid thing to
Are
say.
are
Does
you
he
like-
see himself as a professional streamer or a what? What's the difference?
Hold on.
Casual?
No. Are you a professional streamer or a streamer that is professional? That's the question.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Because
We're
otherwise,
getting
you know,
deep here.
It's very
anything
deep.
that I guess you make a living off of, you're a professional.
It's very
So
deep.
He kind of
Here we go.
is, you know.
quality was ass. My visuals were terrible. Even the capture was bad. The microphone wasn't good. I didn't have the ability to do much besides a few things because I didn't have the resources to do it. I may lose my house. I may lose my house. I may lose my house. I would say the last 2.5 years.
Which he did have the resources to do it.
Yes, he did.
Like,
yes, he did.
He's trying to like frame the narrative while that he was always broke, and then like Asmongold happened, and Kino Casino happened first, and then Asmongold happened, and now he's affluent. No, he had the similar amount of money the whole time. He just pissed it away at Hogan's and garbage.
Yes. he was never financially destitute until he really, really was, which that was when he had the insane debt that he built up over years, right? That's when he really had financial issues, and as he made sure you knew about it too. Those times, saved the house, $15,000 for taxes. You know, that was that time. $500,000 Phil. But before before he really got crazy and moved to Connecticut to Washington and got the credit cards rocking, he had enough money by far, and he could buy whatever the fuck he wanted, basically. And he did, in fact, because you saw he surrounded his apartment with thousands of dollars worth of statues. And
well, you know, I don't know if you've caught this. This is old, but he's going to be making some changes to the office there soon. And
what is it?
That table behind him. He's made mention of it. Yeah,
it's gonna be.
We're gonna be putting some shelves in or something, and I think this is gonna lead into the office redesign, and then we're right back where we were in the condo, filling it with bullshit that we don't really care about.
I'm all for that. That's awesome.
That's where we are. The cards are the same thing, aren't they?
Once he replaces that little table with the little cloth on top of it with something professional, we have to give him the W. We're out of options. Like, he has upgraded everything imaginable. You can't even like criticize him about anything.
His stream setup looks too good. W. And you know the only reason he's doing that, Cerulean, in my opinion, is because he wants to show the video games at the same time. That's the only reason he's doing that.
Absolutely. Which is funny because I'm sure I know it exists. I could go find it if I wanted to. He has criticized people who do that for years and years and years, and now we have to do it too.
My favorite example of this is when he was trying to felt Review Tech USA, and he told Review Tech USA, "You don't need to have your mic arm in the screen. What are you, Sting?"
Right.
Great pull, King.
Bro, just
love
say
a good
you're
Sting
divorced.
song.
Rip off the
Really breaking
Band-Aid.
news. I have another angle. Oh my God, this is huge. Another angle of the picture. What? How did this happen?
Did they fit Cat into this one?
Oh my God, look, Lugo! Lugo's there!
Oh my God.
What?
Oh.
Lugo was there! What?
It was Lugo the whole time.
It was Lugo the whole time!
You know, he really would make the actual perfect podcast co-host with Phil. I think that's it. That's how you do it.
It would be the best, dude, because Lugo can ask a question, and he doesn't want. Lugo's not the most assertive person, so like DSP could talk 99% of the time. You know, it would work.
Yeah.
Definitive change in difference here, where now I'm trying to step up and be in line with my contemporaries when it comes to the quality.
Hey,
of the
he's
stuff
in
I'm
line.
putting out.
Oh,
It doesn't mean it's going to result in more views because I am who I am, and the stigma is there from the A-loggers on the internet.
Oh, I'll show that. We do have to show the Yasmin goal, but that's after this.
Who don't shut the fuck up about the deck toxicity and negativity.
The deck?
But
What?
at least I feel better today about the quality of the content I'm putting out.
Thank God.
Than I did before. That's for sure. I was boring for 10 years, right? I don't honestly.
What?
I miss that sweater, dude. That sweater is awesome.
Don't you love
Bring
this
that
one?
back.
Boring.
Bring it back.
That's coming
I've
back.
always said he looks like a character out of Equilibrium. If you've seen that movie,
Yeah, right.
The weird.
This is I love the Hobby Lobby microphone on the right. That's not a real microphone. It's just, hey, I have a microphone piece of decor. You can get that at Hobby Lobby, guys. $10. Pretty cool.
He's like Conan O'Brien. Same thing.
I got my microphone.
For 10 years, right? I don't honestly, it's like to the point where what could I really do? Like little tweaks and semantics things here or there. I don't even know overall what I could really realistically improve for the better in the immediate. You know what I'm saying? Because I've actually reached the quality that I've reached, you know?
Easy for you to say.
I think I'm both right now. Yes, I'm a professional streamer because
Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go to some old fashioned style. You know what I'm talking about. Come on.
For no good reason.
There we go.
I received an anonymous $20.
Go ahead.
I'm curious if I'm trying to remember. I think it was Pokemon. It was Pokemon last night. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but did either of you watch that stream?
No.
Okay.
Weekend I watched nothing. Okay. Basically, I'm totally out in the dark. Would anything
I know
worth
he had
watching?
some. Well, there was a bunch of political ranting.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
I saw people
clips of it.
talking about that. Yeah. Okay, let's finish this up real quick.
Yeah.
Let's last clip from here, then we'll move on. It is, what time is it? Oh shit, he's gonna start in probably 20, let's say.
So we're up to $89 of support. Remember, if we hit 100, that is 1 pack of One
Oh my
Piece cards that
God.
I will be opening. Now, if we get to 2 packs tonight by getting to 150, or if someone does a $50 contribution,
Yes.
we will do DSP pack rips tonight.
Okay.
But I only do the episode if we hit 2 packs. So
And this is a very sneaky style, new, hurdle we have to jump to get the cards opened, right? So it used to be if you get 50, you get the free one, but no longer. Freebie pack is out. You have to get to the first milestone to get your packs open on the night, because we have to make the pack rips videos, Meerkat. And you can't make a pack rips video with only one
Just
pack.
one. Yeah.
Yes.
People are gonna think you're a lame ripper. You suck. You trash.
This is one of those things that if a gaming company did it, DSP would be talking about it on the podcast about how they're trying to rip off their fans. But yet he does it
Dude,
here
it's
without a
crazy.
second thought. But anyways,
to get to 150, or
Or-
if someone does a
150.
$50
That's an interesting
contribution, that'll
number.
lock us in.
yeah, $50 will lock us in.
Yes.
Yes.
$2, can we donate to lower a milestone progress? Gameplay suffers so we can open cards. That's not true.
Yes. Okay.
It is
That's not true. I
100%.
always
It is
schedule-
100% true.
So true. If you, I saw Shroom talking about this last night, and I 100% agree. If you, okay, so you're
Go
on a
ahead.
night stream, and
Yes.
you have a giant dent in your head, and you like the game he's playing, and you give him money, and the more money you give him because it's a game you like, the less gameplay of that game you get to see. It's
Correct.
That's just how it is. There's no other way to slice that. He's not
Yeah.
sticking around until 2 a.m. Eastern to open card packs. That's not happening.
And he also
Yeah, and
does
if-
the insane thing. Go ahead, Meerkat.
If you like the game, but you don't like the Pokemon cards,
Oh,
and you
you're
want to support just the game, you kind of can't do that.
You're
because
fucked.
You're gonna open up Pokemon cards anyways. So yeah, this is so like the Pokemon cards is such a cancer to everything that he does. It's not that it used to be good and now he's like fallen off, but he's fallen off from where you thought you couldn't fall off from, and
It's-
now we're just like on the bottom, level
Like-
1, actually level 1.
It's really rough. Like if you, I personally have no interest in watching the card unpackings much anymore. I don't know how like you guys feel about it.
No,
or
it's they're
chat,
done now.
but
I like
it's
I like the
rough,
One
man.
Piece first go, because it's kind of funny when he's like, "Oh, look at this guy, Zay."
That part is
ha,
funny.
ha ha ha. Who knows who that is? Marshall Teach. Who knows who that is?
Yeah,
that's how he is about all the
Before
characters.
somebody told him where to see which game is on the Final Fantasy cards, they were very funny because he didn't know jack shit, despite
Yeah.
having played every single one of the games. It was
Yeah.
and then someone told him and ruined it.
Not to gatekeep how you watch a show or enjoy a piece of media. But let me tell you, DSP is going about anime in the most dented way possible. He admitted to skipping arcs in One Piece to
The
attempt to
Dents
catch
cannot
up.
donate for the cards,
to
but then
Netflix.
ICS comes in
To-
with
to watch
hundreds of
Netflix,
dollars,
which is
and then the
famously
stream
a
is all
single
cards
season.
regardless.
So he was skipping. He skipped Marineford, which many say is one of the hypest parts, just to get to this story where he could watch Netflix, which is just the first season. What the fuck are you doing? Why? At that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, at all. If you're not gonna watch everything, just watch nothing. And also, the Netflix series is the first season, guys. The first. You don't. It doesn't matter what happens after that. But anyway, he just knows nothing, and it's just very, very weird to watch something you say you like and just skip stuff. And go, it's not like a movie. Well, it is like a movie. If you miss something, you're not going to appreciate the rest. But anyways, it just doesn't make any sense, his media consumption to me. I think that leans into why he doesn't remember anything from even the things he likes, Because, like, who knows how much he's actually watching, right? He got the WWE Champions in his hand. He's got the gin flowing. He's got Cat doing sim games in the background. We got the birds going all over the place. And then we're just watching a show and trying to ingest anything about it. And, like, it's not going to land, you know what I'm saying, in those situations. But anyways, let's move on. Sir Gold, I do have to show you this because a certain Sir Gold caught wind of this and it came across his desk. So what did Sir Gold think of this segment here? Let's see what Sir Gold says.
Do you like Power World?
Okay. I'm asking you this question honestly
Do you
for
like
a reason.
it or not?
I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do things that make you have a good time and make you want to reciprocate with support. If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40, okay?
That's really good. That's $40. That's what do you mean?
It's not like it's not increasing.
He'll tell you.
In the last hour, I'm not even kidding, in the last hour, since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour, I made $7. Okay? If people don't care for the game, then let's just do something else. If that's
Keep in mind,
I wasn't
Asmon,
ever committing to playing
you
this
had
game
the
long
best
term. I want you to
opportunity to
understand
call
that.
this out.
You can hear Asmund.
You chose to
It's
glaze
like,
instead.
What is this? Is embarrassing. Like he's
Yeah.
embarrassed for him, which is I think the normal reaction to that.
Uh-huh. He's like, oh, here we go again. He's back. He's back again, boys.
Game long term. I want you to understand that. Like, this was not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying? If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world exploration game like this, then we don't have to play it again. We could just chill for the next hour.
Okay, you guys aren't giving me any money. All right, game's over. It's over. Nope, we're turning it out. No. You didn't like it. No, if you liked the game, you would have given me money.
It seems like you get it. He did. Yeah, at the end there, he
Yeah.
kind of understood it. I mean, that's the protocol.
And kind of suspect to try and be the average Joe gamer and then say, "Well, I made $40 an hour. Like, what am I, fucking poverty? Come on, let's get some milestones."
Isn't that very telling of its audience, right? To hear that pre-stream will start
They
with,
don't-
"I'm just." Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. Couldn't mute it. I couldn't mute it.
By the way,
yes,
that clip comes from Reddit. Livestream fails.
Yes.
Not that like reading the thread is all that interesting, but I did find it funny that the majority of the comments were just like, "Please don't ever post this man ever again."
Yeah, they're sick of him. They're fed up.
They hate him. Yeah, they
They're trying
fucking
to
hate him.
watch, like,
Yeah.
I show speed and whatever is going on in a live stream fed, and this guy comes in there just like, get this out of here. We don't like this.
Yeah,
This
they
is
want the
upsetting.
big streamers. Like DSP is kind of like the lowest level streamer they put in there because he gets a lolcow pass, kind of. But like, yeah, that pass it's expired at this point. Everyone's just pissed. Speedy De Palma. Oh, I read that one. Big up Speedy De Palma. Wash Frank says DSP is Geppetto and Jasper is a real boy. I can buy it.
He talks to him like he's his son. That's why
And
he, does the
he
silly
dances. Dances. That's why
And
he became the real
dancing,
boy.
sure.
Yeah.
One
Mario
day he
Faker
will be
says,
a real boy.
Ooh, niche funny L, losing the money match and paying out.
Oh,
that,
true.
That being on video is very
Very funny.
hype. You are right, Mario
Yeah.
Faker. Because
Him counting money is so badass. I mean, knowing that he's like giving it to somebody else.
The body language with that one is pretty funny. Like
Because-
he's
yeah.
clearly very upset to be paying money out to somebody.
And all these money matches back in the days, guys, were things that you would plan weeks in advance of the tournament. So you trash talk and say, "All right, fuck you, Tony T. I'm coming after you in 2 weeks at Evo East. Or I'll see you there." And then to have
Yeah,
people
like
record it and
WrestleMania.
then lose. It's so great, you know. That's so funny. Tony T said, "I have a podcast." By the way, that's why I said that. Remember that? I have a podcast.
Oh, another one. Asking Viscant to do crotch chops to the crowd instead of Viscant beating
that's a good one.
his ass.
That's a good one.
Playing the same theme, him screaming, "I don't know where I'm playing," is
Yeah.
in public, getting that mad. Oh, wow.
And
Exciting.
I could, before you think he's just an asshole in those situations, right? But now with the context of SRK, you can see how he was very, very combative with all the tournament organizers because he thought he could do a better job than them, right? It was all about DSP's thing. Was he would complain about how the tournaments are run and stuff, and he really thought he had like the backing of everyone, being this guy that's trying to make the tournaments better. But really, he was just bitching about stuff, and no one was really on his side ever. Is what you can see now in SRK. It's just there for everyone to read if you want to. But he did try to start.
Was he organizing back in that time too?
No, that was after. So at the very tail end, he tried to organize, and that's when, he was mostly fine. But there is people in the thread that really do talk about you're trying to wield your power here, and it's not going to work with us and shit. That's also when he got laid off from Best Buy because he tried to buy the machines with his systems with the. That was when that happened.
Was he trying to run tournaments out of his apartment?
No. They was like a set. They had a set place to do this tournament. I can't remember what it was called, but at every year we have a tournament here, and it's like who's going to do the person that takes care of the thread and the getting all the systems. There's a group of people. It's not just him. It wasn't just DSP doing everything. The whole team. and he was begging for people to give systems, and he was begging people if you can help out. A lot of this is coming from my own money. That is a very early case of DSP begging for things.
He ran tournaments like Cyrax ran a music label.
But I kind of don't count that because that was a normal thing to do. But it was an early example of DSP begging for help, for sure, and support. But anyways, let's do this. So this was real quick. Let's kind of burn through this one because I want to see the politics stuff from last night. Is it in here from Renton?
Might be. It's pretty recent. It's last night. I mean, last night he got whaled to fuck, by the way. So
by Shiv, right? Whatever that one guy.
700 something last I checked.
Okay.
He opened all the cards.
Oh, okay. So there you go.
All
That's
the
working.
Mickey Mouse cards.
Yeah, I think just stick with the Disney, buddy. That's the ticket. That is the fucking ticket.
Disney cards. That's crazy. I don't know who the fuck cares about Disney cards. Like there's plenty of people I talk to on Discord or whatever in detractor communities that like Magic, that like Final Fantasy, that like Pokemon, whatever. But who's liking Disney?
I heard that game is fun. That's all I know is the game is fun. But I've never played it. I can't vouch for it in any way, shape, or form. But there you go. It's popular, at least it was. But I don't know. Here we go.
There's plenty of Disney adults. They're gonna buy everything.
Yeah,
they keep the whole economy going.
Yourselves. Please support the stream.
Uh-huh.
We only have $42 of support so far on today's stream. Obviously, it would be great to have more than that so that we could do pack openings. We have 3 packs left of One Piece, and if we open those 3, I have a bonus Japanese pack that was given to me for free with the box, and I'm going to open that as a bonus pack as well.
Oh, shit.
All at once. But we need support.
How does he react? How does he react to invasions now? Since he, stopped the online thing.
Well, that's the thing. So silently, without saying it, he turned it all back on, and he was still invaded, and then he immediately turned it all back off. I want to say, by the way, I'm not.
Go ahead.
I was hoping nobody would notice.
Yeah, no, he was absolutely. He was trying to be sneaky about it, and I think he'll say it here in a second, like, "Oh, I didn't tell anyone. Look how quickly they still invaded me," and blah blah blah. But I want to say, Dark Souls, like, he's doing this modded playthrough, and he's playing with the lights mod, whatever. He's turning it off so that he can beat harder areas. Like, that is the biggest bullshit mode I've ever seen. Like, let me turn it on hard, except when I don't want to.
Yeah.
Then why?
It's kind of the bitch thing to do, isn't it? Let's turn on this mod that makes it more realistic. But okay, hard area, guys. Let's turn that off. Come on. I mean, it's tough.
It's like people playing Souls games with like a hitless run where you never get hit, and you get hit a couple of times, and you're like, "Hey, no, this doesn't count. Come on,
we'll start
this doesn't
now.
count now.
Yeah.
It's a difficult section."
Peep the kick chat there. I love it.
Oh, you got it, Patrick's endlessly.
Fucking cutscene going on. I was invaded during a fucking cutscene.
Yeah?
You're invaded during a cutscene, and now you can't see. So you can't even sit down at the bonfire. I can't see, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. Look.
Better turn it off, buddy.
Yeah, doing great, Phil.
What the fuck? Fun game. How he's playing it.
Went in a circle, couldn't see anything. Great. So I want you to think about this.
Yeah,
I was
go ahead.
invaded by an NPC that's not showing up, so I can't do anything about it at all. I can't see in there because I don't have a torch. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what am I actually supposed to do?
Cry about it?
I can't see anything. Dude, I have half health.
I mean, like,
why?
I'm pretty sure when FromSoft developed this game, they didn't think about what if a guy puts on a mod that makes everything very dark. How is he gonna play it?
It's not their responsibility to think about that, right? You know what I'm saying? But
And where am I? What the fuck? Someone tipped $2. Is the lighting mod supposed to make the light areas brighter and the dark areas darker, or is this an accident? So I am using
I don't care about
path
this.
tracing mod. So
Path
the way
tracing.
This works,
I gotta hear this though. Hold on, we gotta hear this. Here we go.
basically, it makes light incredibly realistic.
Oh, is that the technological way to explain that?
They put more light in.
It's incredible.
They just lighting realistic instantly. Bam.
This code needs more light. Can you just insert more light into that code there?
The trade-off as you can see, is that when you're in a dark area, it's pitch black. You literally can't see anything.
Ooh, bonus
And
pitch black.
That's realistic. I can't see the game. So if I don't do this, we can't play it. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, in this area, unless I have a constant torch, I can't see.
So you gonna
we're
bitch
just
it
gonna
out?
have to roll with it like this, and it sucks that we can't use the mod right now. We had to turn it off.
Oh my God.
Because I have no
so
torches. I'm not
lame.
gonna go grind for torches again. As you can see, only around $50 to support, and I've been streaming since 11 a.m. So it'd be great to get some support. If you like Dark Souls, you like me-
You know what he's doing there. Okay, so this is My Hero returns, apparently. Big ups to again to Red Report. My Hero. He's coming. Here he is. Wait, let's watch him come in.
So what ends up happening?
There we go. Yay!
Yay.
That's Draugr style physiques music.
Draugr style physique.
Oh, there's the bell.
And Alt F4.
So as you can see, I was playing online the whole time. That Draugr side fill.
Complete ownage. There was
It
no
wasn't
way to
Draugr
own
side
someone
fill.
harder in a video game. At the simple sight makes your opponent turn off the video game, my friends. There is no more complete way to completely own someone than Draugr style physique is doing to DSP. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah. This might actually be called a literal crash out because he quit out of the game and made it crash. Like it actually, he made it throw him an error that's on the screen right now.
He crashed out.
I mean,
He
this
was quitting
is
so hard.
you are so frightened of a combatant, of a troll. Let's call them what they are, a true troll, that it makes you stop playing the game. But trolls don't affect DSP. Don't forget that, guys.
Cheater. That's the guy who's hacking.
Uh-huh.
So I have to go offline now in order to play because he's a hacker. Yeah, I had online on. You guys didn't notice. I had online on for like the last hour.
Oh.
But someone finally decided to that's the hacker. That's the 100% he's cheating. You can't
That's
hurt him.
the hacker
So
known
I
as
had to do that.
Anonymous.
What else can I do? He's just going to kill me and fuck the game up. So that's it. Got to turn it off. Again, I would fight him 100%, but he's a cheater. He's a hacker. He's shit. He doesn't want to really play the game.
Yeah.
Guys, it's your last chance to support the stream.
I mean, he did play the game.
If you like me dashboarding, please, time to support, please.
He's
Okay.
having a crash out.
There is a solution to this, by the way. It's just one other mod. It's a community-driven mod that stops people from being able to cheat like that, if they're actually cheating. But
If only Darziak was around, we could get that
If
taken
only.
care
We
of.
need the
But
Dragon Man.
unfortunately,
Playing all day. So please support the stream. Let's get some more, whether it's a super chat, a sub, a tip, whatever it may be. Brokey is having a crash out.
This guy's
the
dumb.
name, by the way, that said this is Pack the Ripper. I mean, come on. When someone's name is that, clearly a troll, just ignore them. Just a tip.
Brokey's having a crash out. You're the one in chat.
You're here laughing at me, so bleh. That's his only comeback. Yeah, well, you're here, idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you're watching me, okay, dummy.
Dickhead wasting your day.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you're watching me.
So he's
You're
crashing.
having a crash out.
That's how you know you hit him, though.
Probably sounds like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I feel. It's having a crash out.
What?
What kind of stereotype are you trying to make fun of there, Phil?
So bad. All the time. By everyone around you.
Yeah, Jordy. Dumb shit, Jordy. Okay, I think let's do one more.
Great audio, by the way, there.
Let's do one more. It's so loud you can't hear him. Yeah, it's always like
Yo,
that.
it's
Seriously,
terrible.
stop bitching and complaining. Enjoy your band. You're such a bitch.
Oh.
I'm the streamer. I want to make this abundantly clear.
Please.
I'm the streamer. I run the show. I can do whatever I want on my stream. No shit. I'm the boss, not you.
Did he just answer himself there? Like, I think it was the case of answering himself. Like,
Yeah, it
I
sounded
run
like
the stream. No shit. Who are you talking to?
I'm the streamer.
Yeah?
I run the show. I can do whatever I want on my stream. No shit.
No shit. That's a good point, Phil.
I
No
agree,
shit,
maybe.
me.
Yeah,
Why
we
shouldn't
have
we?
to give him a W after this. Like,
Mm.
this
Yes,
is totally.
this is a
he
W.
made such a great point that he himself agreed with it.
Why shouldn't we quit the streams? Yes, yes.
I'm the boss.
Yes, quit
And
it.
It's also, dude, if you're the boss, why are you constantly telling people to tell you what to do and what they
Yeah.
want to see? Like, be the boss. Like, start bossing around or whatever the bosses do.
Why are you so worried about what everyone else says? I mean,
Not you.
I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy.
If you don't like the way a streamer streams, get the fuck out.
No, they're there to laugh at you.
No one cares about your opinion.
oh,
If you come in, I don't like that this guy
Sounds like
said
you
that
do.
He didn't get a good amount of support for Dark, so fuck you.
okay.
Oh, wow. Great argument. Fuck you.
My supporters like
Brilliant.
my content and they support it. Sometimes they don't. On a slower day, I let them know, and then sometimes they'll support it again. It's up to them.
I let them
It's
know.
not your job.
I let them know about it. They better know what's going
Come to
on.
my stream and tell me how to run it. Fuck off. No one cares
This
about your
feels,
opinion.
this feels like a direct response to the LSF stuff. Like, I wonder. I do
What's
wonder
the
if you.
date on that? Was that
It
before
was,
the first?
well, it was Power World, so it was like a day or two
Oh, okay.
before this.
Well, that makes
But
sense
yeah,
then.
It makes sense. It just seems like he's responding. He's being very harsh to someone who said probably something innocuous. So
Sometimes
This
that does
seems
happen, right? When he doesn't want to react directly, but he kind of tries to
Mhm.
sideways it, and he gets like more pissed about stuff that maybe shouldn't affect him as much. You know, it does happen. Go ahead, Meerkat.
This is kind of a segment that happened a few days ago. Well, it's not that segment, but it's exactly the same. Where I guess some fan of his left him like a big paragraph about how Pokemon cards are really annoying and getting in the way of
Oh.
gameplay and everything.
Yeah, I got
else.
that. I got that.
And then he had to have like the sit down talk with his audience, telling him, "You guys like this, so you pay for this, so I do this. And if you don't like this, you don't pay for this. I'm not gonna do this."
So
So
I
yeah,
will-
it might be this one.
That's
I
a
will-
lot of words.
I will read this comment because it's so good. I know it's long. Just for context, though, I do want to show you this. This same person is clearly a DSP fan. Now, how do I know that? Not what do I mean by that, but how do I know that? Well, they have often left positive comments just like this. Where is it? I got the positive one too. But it was definitely after, like, he was saying something about the detractors aren't creative enough to do things without you. But you need to stop giving them things to talk about. I can't remember exactly. It was something like this, but it was definitely more positive spun. Yeah, go ahead.
He read the whole thing on stream, and
Yes.
in summary, it was the detractors. They don't actually hate you; they just pretend to hate you for views and money.
Yes,
like
yes,
that was
yes.
the whole like content of the message.
So then this was a new one, and this was DSP. DSP described this as crashing out, right? He said this person in his chat was crashing out, okay? So what did this gentleman write? You make the same mistakes over and over again. The unrecorded segment will go viral and you'll look terrible. All you have to do is phase games out quietly, but instead you stop the stream midway, look into the camera, and complain about money being low. You don't get that you have detractors who reward you with money if you do bad things. That's why you hit the goal after giving them what they wanted. I don't know what that's true, but okay. You don't have an army of haters because of things you did 10 years ago. It's because of things like this that sustain them and keep them going. Pal World will now
I thought
join
it was
Scorn.
just for money. And,
And all
completely
the others.
disingenuous. What do you mean by that?
What the fuck? You really do work far too much, and you're incredibly highly stressed, and every day is a new struggle to hit the goal. That is a hell of his own design. Even if you get a big amount of money on Monday that should sustain you for weeks, it is quickly memory hold. Wednesday brings that stress back and you crash out if you have a lower day. So I want to say about that, even if you get a big amount of money on Monday, he spends that money on Monday is the problem, right? And that's why every day is a new day for him, because he has another troll W to avoid, more goals to hit, and that's all leads to him being very panicky every single second of his day, is worried about shit. And that's why even after he gets a massive day the day before, the next day it's like it didn't exist, and he is back to, again, reminding people how they gave him a slow day that day and they could need to step it up. It's the only way to explain it. Is like it's all gone, and that's at least how he treats it. You really do have a wildly unrealistic goals for how much a small streamer is going to get from a couple hundred viewers, and it's mostly fed into by one or two people who sustain the unrealistic highs above and beyond what it really is without them. You're captured by the whims of one or two people who enjoy messing with you. I know you won't like me saying this, but you keep repeating the same patterns over and over again, and that was done. Okay? I mean, that's the case. That's
Here we go.
First ban just happened now, but yeah, that's he's right on the money. And DSP said that person was crashing out, and that is the opposite of a crash out. It was a well thought out opinion and criticism, right? That he says he wants.
Yeah, that's wild that he thinks that's a crash out. Like he really doesn't understand what these words mean. Crash out, A-log. What else does he say? He doesn't have any understanding of what the words mean or what they define.
It's just a hype word that the internet uses, he thinks, so I can use that too. You know, why not?
Holy shit. Like, seriously, why do people think on planet Earth that their opinions matter? There's a difference between it's like...
Why do people... What?
Damn!
Yeah.
That's a nice quote.
Christ!
Now the people off Earth, their opinions matter.
Deep thoughts. What the
I thought you wanted criticism.
On planet Earth. Holy shit.
Wait, let me hear that again.
Like, seriously, why do people think on planet Earth that their opinions matter?
Because you beg for opinions.
It's like, okay, well, Phil,
You beg for people to engage with you.
all right?
Yeah.
You could have done this to make the stream go better today.
That's
Or,
what that person
did. You know
did.
this about the game. Maybe you should do this next time or something like that. Versus, I just don't like the way you do your stream. Well, then fuck off and leave.
No, you do better.
No one cares about your
You improve your stream so it becomes more enjoyable.
It's insignificant. How do people not get this yet?
So
I guess you're just too smart.
No, you actually try to make me look like that.
No, that's not a toxic attitude. That's a realistic attitude.
No,
That's why. You get it?
This is all positive and good.
This does well for themselves. All right?
This is wholesome.
And they operate and they're successful. They have a right to operate it how they want, especially if they're successful. Now,
No one questioned the right to do that, but people also have the right to question how you choose to do things. That's what he kind of is confusing this point. And it happens all the time now. Like when someone says, why do you beg so much? Why do people call out how I do my thing? Why can't I do this how I want? Why does it matter to you?
Yeah.
Why does it matter to you? That's what I want to say right back.
Well,
have to like
like,
it, you know?
everything he does that people complain about, he boils down to the most abstract form to make it seem like absurd. It's like you're mad at me for promoting that you can like the video.
Yeah,
Everybody else does that. But it's in the details that people have a problem with. And I think it's very noticeable. It's like, you know, everybody can pick up on that, even Asmongold.
That's why people, you know, most, I would say, average style humans would not enjoy a DSP stream because of that very fact. It's very, let's say, a lot of cognitive dissonance, right? I'm very successful. I need your money.
Yeah.
I'm a very successful streamer. I'm in the happiest time of my life. Yesterday sucked because my DoorDash ice cream melted. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's tough.
Yeah, that's true. You might be like, oh, I don't like the way this person operates. Okay. But guess what?
Yeah.
Success is a result of hard work, dedication, begging, and begging.
Yes.
Finding the right things that do work. I have fine-tuned my content.
Yikes.
I have made it so that I do a variety of content. So even although this stream didn't particularly do so well, last night we had an overabundance of support.
Okay, so why do you have a temper tantrum then?
So why are you making your audience suffer through these times if yesterday was so great?
But I want to make it known. My content is dictated by how many people show up, engage, and support because I'm a public entertainer.
Yes.
If they don't make
Oh, so your
content,
opinion
they
actually matters on the planet Earth with the humans?
His does because he's successful.
they're passionate about it.
Well, in
They don't
your
make
opinion, because like his content is based around what you want.
Remember
him to
all
do.
this next time he begs for feedback.
Who's really running the show?
Why do people think their opinions matter? I don't know
About
why.
what they're putting out. They make content because they want to make money.
Yes.
To make a living. To support their family.
Yes.
To make bank. To get rich. And to essentially.
Oh shit! He already
take
started,
the bag.
guys.
If I don't say those,
Yeah, he
things,
started. If we're gonna do that.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't know if.
Oh, you don't want to? I thought we were. If you're not down, we can.
Oh,
stop.
I don't know.
But
Yeah, we just didn't talk about it. I have
Okay.
nothing against it. I
Okay,
might
cool.
just go for a smoke break though.
That's
at some
fine.
point.
It might be an interesting one. Like he just got whaled to fuck, so I wonder, how deep are those pockets?
Well, you know how it's gonna be.
I just would have liked us to see the 2 Phil in the Wilds that I got.
Oh, yeah, we'll
'cause
play-
I
we'll play it for
personally
sure.
Harvested them, and I think they're kind of funny.
Don't worry,
Listen,
we definitely
the later
will play
you
this.
show up to a DSP pre-stream, the better. Quite
Yeah.
honestly,
2 months to have passed,
Yeah,
no one found
no,
it.
like that's like
Those
1,000% true.
there's a
crazy,
lot of
obsessed
schedule and cards.
Oh wait, what?
Because I know how much people stalk my stuff on the internet.
What are we talking about already?
Like that
Oh
was
my
the
God.
entire interaction.
Oh wait, we're talking about the guy in the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, "Can I get a picture?"
Oh God, we are. Hold on, we'll go back.
Progress there, and it was a fun, chill late night stream of
Okay, here we
Pokemon
go.
Brilliant Diamond. For what I'm gonna understand, we're nearing the end of Brilliant Diamond. Like we have the Elite Four, and then after that, there's a little
Okay,
post game. We
don't care.
Really dumb meme with 100 kicks.
Okay, so someone did a kicks
Really
about the
dumb meme.
picture. Yes,
What's the dumb meme?
it
It's
was
just
about.
a picture of him.
I'm sure it was about that. Yeah. The meme of like what? Taking a picture at the grocery store.
And
Probably
then we have
light bulb
220 with 500 kicks saying we need to know if the Safeway picture is real.
There you
Now,
go.
here's the thing. I didn't know what on earth you guys were talking about yesterday because no one brought it up or explained it.
Until they
So why
did.
did you instantly lie about it?
But
all you had to do,
you lived through it, bro. Like, what do you need explaining for? You were there.
Yeah, it literally happened to you, and you knew it happened.
Was tell me what was going on, and I would have been like, oh. So someone finally told me about it last night on the late stream.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. Back, probably a couple months ago. I'm not exactly sure when it was, but it actually wasn't recently. It was a bit ago. I was at the grocery store, and someone recognized me. And they said, "Hey, are you
Brother,
Dark Side
it's
Felton?"
a
Yup. And he
public
was like, "Wow."
platform.
The guy was actually like,
Shut the fuck
how
up.
can I say? He almost seemed starstruck. Is the best way to describe
Oh
it.
my God.
In person.
Wow.
To me, it's like, who cares?
Did he ask
I'm
for an
no one. I'm
autograph
some
too?
dude who streams on the internet. Like, who gives a
He was so nervous he could barely speak.
shit, right? But the guy was kind of like taken aback, like, "Whoa, it's DSP! I can't believe it." Now the guy was perfectly
It's the
nice.
public
And he
masturbator.
was like, "Can I get a picture?" I said,
No one
"Sure."
questioned that.
So we posed or whatever. He took the picture,
We posed.
and then he just said, "Oh man, it's so cool to catch you." In
By the way, here's the pose.
Yeah.
Great pose.
Should have flexed.
What a
in real
pose.
life. And he says, "All right, I hope that you have a good day." And that was it. Like that was the entire interaction.
No one said anything else to that?
And that was
How paranoid can you fucking be? No one said anything else?
the end of it. So people
Yes?
ask me all the time, "Hey, did you ever run into people in real life who recognize you or whatever? And
Was
how did
he
they
eating
react? And how do you
crayons and
react?"
drooling from the mouth?
It was a perfectly
No.
normal, reasonable
Then he must have
interaction.
not been that
he was
much
a
of a
nice
fan.
person. I gave him a picture, and that was it. Okay? To be honest with you,
Well,
I was
stroke the ego.
surprised that no one brought it up because I know how much people stalk my stuff on the internet
Yes,
and look for, oh, look, here's something to do with DSP, right? So it's been months, I think. I want to say this happened probably like June. I could be wrong. I think it was like earlier June. So for 2 months to have passed and no one found it, those crazy, obsessed trolls
What?
must be slacking
Yeah, we're
to take this
slacking.
long to find it. But I guess people
What?
are saying they found this picture on the internet.
So we need
and
to
now
work
all of a sudden
harder
the
to-
detractors are talking about it. Why?
Because it's
Why are you
weird
talking
looking.
about it?
I'm here on camera literally every day. You get to see me in full
Maybe you're
HD.
just not that fucking important.
Why does the picture matter? Are you fucking stupid? The answer is
Well,
yes.
we didn't
you
say
are.
it mattered.
I
I
just
just said
that
it happened.
picture is any
Like,
different
we
than when you
didn't
see
even
me
try and
here.
present it in a way to make him look bad or something like, "Wow, look, Phil."
It looks
you can
pretty
tell this
different,
guy did
bud.
Shit out of his ass. We just said it happened. Here's the
Yeah.
photo. This is
A
what
picture
happened.
a picture was placed in a public place. A picture was posted in a public place, and here it is. All right, cool.
Day every day. You're an idiot.
Oh,
Okay.
damn it. I
You're
hate it
an
when he calls me an
so
idiot.
you
It
should've done
hurts
it
my
earlier,
feelings
but
so
we're also
much.
You're weird. You're a fucking obsessed weirdo.
And I'm weird.
Anyway,
Oh, no.
so there was no problem at all.
I'm weird.
What?
No
it
one
was good.
said
Guy,
there was.
I give you that props.
Hold
It was
on.
very nice.
It's not
If
even
I
worth
know-
it anymore.
If I know all of his weird gimmicks behind how much money he needs to get to open a specific box, am I not a weirdo too? Like that's like such dedicated amount of knowledge that you need to get
No, you're
just so you
smart
can
then.
figure out what kind of fucking Pokemon card he's gonna pull.
You're smart then.
Nice and very courteous.
You must love Soma the game. You think that's the best game ever because
Oh yeah,
You-
that's about the human condition.
You
It's
have the
my favorite
IQ
condition.
high enough to understand it.
And after taking the picture, he just let me go on with my day.
I
He
cried
didn't
in
bug
the
me
end.
or nothing. He was just like, all right.
How am I so retarded?
So there you go.
He's
and that's
clearly
that.
just upset
So
that people think he
that's
looks
it.
weird.
Yeah.
Also,
Clearly.
I got of all things so weird. I got an email. All right, and the email says,
Cards?
So I saw the picture of you at the supermarket, and it says, I think your camera filter or your camera settings are bad because every day on camera your face looks overflushed. Like every single day on camera, your face looks like it's red
I think that's actually the alcoholism.
or irritated.
The rosacea.
But
Do you
or
think-
the
do you think
massive
this
amount of
email is
RGBs.
real?
That's
Sorry.
rosacea. No, what are you saying? Do you think this email is actually real?
Yeah, I've always wondered this.
I think it is.
But he tells these email stories. If you've heard one, you've heard a few of them. I always wonder.
No,
are
I think
these
the
real or
guy
not?
could say like, I think it might be like 5 words, right? For example, like, hey, I think your camera is set off weird because the picture looks better. It's not as red, and that's it. But now DSP has to make it like, oh, this guy in the email said I look hot, but he actually said, that's what he's gonna say here. He said I look super buff.
Sure, your face wasn't red or irritated. Someone actually sent me this email.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
So let me make a formal response.
Oh, please.
Okay. I'm normal.
Formal acknowledgement.
Oh, that's good.
I'm
Official
normal.
statement from President Phil. I'm normal.
I am a human. I live on
I've come here today to address.
I
the
am not
people.
weird.
I'd like to say I'm normal.
Normal person. Maybe many of you are not. If this is your reaction to seeing a very arbitrary
I'm not
picture
weird,
of me
you
on the internet,
are.
But I'm a normal guy. My skin isn't falling off my face.
They didn't say that. They said it was red. Were you gonna comment on what they actually said or no?
Okay. I have normal reactions when people have normal reactions to me. Like, it's very normal.
What?
Kind of.
They talked about the color of your skin, and it seems like you're avoiding that topic for some reason.
Honestly, kind of very boring. Okay. I don't know
Okay.
what you were expecting. All right. But if you're wondering about.
Okay, so now the email is totally wrong. He's not even mentioning what he started
Having
with.
to say
He
I am
said the
normal
email
is the
started with
most
being too
abnormal
red.
thing ever.
Yeah,
Now he's
that's
saying
not
I'm
normal. If you have to
about the
say it.
color?
Wrong, it is falling off
What?
your
They-
face.
what?
Talk to your home world about
And if
repairing
anything,
it.
it's
looks
like,
flushed, like, right?
Yeah.
The email was a compliment because it told
Yeah.
him, on stream you kind of look like shit, but in that photo you look great, Phil.
Yeah.
Right now I'm looking at my camera, and I would argue my face looks a little pink.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why? Look at my room.
Okay.
What's going on in my room right
so
now?
do you want to stop that or?
You put the pink ones on purpose for today.
There's
just to
lights.
make this point.
The
Oh.
lights shine on my skin.
And they make it extra red, so you should adjust it then, right?
Hence, my skin looks a certain way because I have LED lights on in my room. So, of course, my skin looks a certain way here.
Hi,
As
my
composed
fellow
or-
normal
Why is he
humans.
getting mad about
Me
this?
as well.
This is
I think
crazy.
the-
I am also a normal
I
human.
think it's all like you said earlier, Cerulean, about like all this like one thing setting him off, and then like he'll take the opportunity with like a separate thing to get it out. This is all of us making fun of his picture, and it's all coming out here. You know what I'm saying? This is where he's letting this. He's letting us know how much it affected him when we made fun of the picture.
The lights
right
are behind
That's
the
what I'm
Mongoloid.
The picture wasn't even that crazy. He just kind of sitting there,
Yes.
and being a DSP with a weird head and everything.
This is a very normal reaction.
Being out in the open in a grocery store where it's all the blinding white or blue light that they have to light the store. Of course, I'm going to look different.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said it was look the
To
same.
normal people,
Uh-huh.
literally normal people, would not have any kind of reaction to this entire situation.
Mr.
They'd just be
Trolls
like,
don't affect
oh, look,
my
there's
content.
a nice picture of DSP at the supermarket. That's nice. And they would immediately move on.
And it's crazy how this is like the yeah, this is like the beginning of the stream. He just opened up with this. This is what 100% of what his content has been.
So
Instead, you got
Crying about people laughing at a photo he took with someone.
yesterday kept like tagging, like saying and alluding to this picture in my chat without ever explaining to me what the hell you were talking about. Like it was some kind
You
of
just
a
hit the
super
ground
secret
running
or
and crying
something.
about
No,
the
that
tractors.
wasn't the case. You banned multiple people with names such as selfie at grocery store. I don't know what else they could say. You want them to write a book about their experience?
Sure, I
No,
took
you
with
look
someone.
sick.
and
I have a
I
theory
willingly gave
for this.
Go ahead.
He's worried someone took a picture of him with his wife. I think that's what this is. He's worried that somebody caught him out in public with her, and they're going to post a picture of her, and he can't acknowledge it. That's what I think this is.
Interesting.
That would have been
permission to
something.
take it.
Yeah.
So why would I care that it's on the internet? This isn't some like covert thing. Like what?
I mean,
This is just
okay, dude,
weird.
We didn't
I
say
know.
it was.
I
We just
know.
said it's like, hey, it's Phil.
All I'm going to say is
Look at how cool
a
he
lot
looks.
of people are freaking weirdos. Not the guy who took the picture. He's the most normal guy in this whole situation. He had a normal reaction. He saw someone who he knew from the internet. He thought it would be cool to have a picture. He was a little starstruck. He was very courteous.
Starstruck now?
And that was the end of the interaction.
Yes.
You guys are acting like this are fucking weirdos. Like acting like it's
It's
some
a
big
weird
deal.
photo,
Oh,
bud.
Your skin looks different. Yeah, it's called light. Did you ever hear of the concept of light?
Oh.
Here's the best way.
Jesus Christ. Talk about a crash out, Philip. Now
Come
you're
on,
in one.
man.
You better start believing
Right
in crash
off the
outs,
bat.
Philip, because you're in one.
To explain it so you'll understand it. Right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with the path tracing mob.
What
It
the
makes them, like,
fuck?
ultra realistic.
Why is this
No
the...
way.
You can't see. When you're in a room with color
Oh,
light,
what?
things are that color. When you're in a room with a certain kind of white light, everything looks white, right? That's
What?
called
It
lighting.
is not normal to do this.
It's a
What he's
concept most
doing
people
right
get
now.
No, it's
when they're a
not.
child. So yes, my skin looks red right now because I'm surrounded by red lights that are blinking in my room.
Well, that might be a bad idea then.
That guy who took that photo
Whoa.
didn't know he'd be farming
definitely
gold
not
dust
getting
3
a
months
W out of
later.
this one.
People are really weird.
Mhm.
I just don't understand it.
You're looping.
Very bizarre.
You're telling me.
But there you have it. That's the story. That's not a story.
No one said
And
it
by
was.
the way, like I said, if anyone ever, sees me in real life and just says hello and wants a picture, I have never said no. There's been a couple
The
times
light is
people
not
have actually
shining
asked me
onto
to
your
autograph
face, you
stuff. Now, that
mind-addled
was
moron.
ages ago. Like a normal person today wouldn't ask me to just autograph something out of the blue.
Correct.
But back in the day, if I was like at a tournament or a gaming convention, they'd ask for my autograph and I would always give it because I'm
Sign
on
my
it.
bag of
That's nice
diapers,
that someone
please.
thinks that you're important enough that they want to actually like take a picture or get an autograph. I would never say no. The only time I would say no is if there was a real reason. Like I'm going into my car and now you're trying to pull me out of my car to get a picture. I probably wouldn't do that. Maybe I'd roll the window down. You could take a picture of me in the window. You know what I mean?
What?
But outside of
That's
just normal
weird.
interactions, it's
Yeah,
fine,
sure. Take a
you know?
picture of me
Good.
and then...
I'm happy for it. So,
Through the window? What?
by the way, you know that my wife isn't gone.
Oh,
because
hold
to do,
on.
But outside of just normal interactions, it's
Hold
fine.
on.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for it. So,
I think Cerulean's right now. Hold on.
He's so
There you
weird
go.
about his wife.
All right, so now we have shout outs to do. We have Soul Made Gone, who did 200 more kicks. Again, the stupid meme. By the way, you know that my wife isn't gone because you heard her in videos and stuff recently. You know that she's here.
In videos and
yeah, when
stuff?
she yelled at you.
Yeah, when she told her to shut the fuck
We
up.
heard her voice how many months ago was that now? I'm not going to try to guess. But yes, that was more than 6 months ago?
Also, you
Well,
could still
they
be
asked him
divorced.
to Vestin's Day when he was trying to throw out the trash, and he said that she told him something, but I don't think we could hear that.
I don't count what she says. Like he says, she says shit. You know that.
Yeah, right. I agree. But I think that
yeah.
was the last mention of her possibly being heard.
Okay, I was gonna say we don't count when my wife Kat says she loves this new. She was playing the game yesterday. She said it's awesome. That doesn't mean she's there, as everyone knows.
500 kicks. Oh, I already answered. This was the 220. I already did that one. Some random Gator fan has gifted 10.
And you're sure they're real because who knows?
So your
Style
proof
or
of Kat's
gameplay
existence was her
was a
telling you
lot
to
of
shut
fun.
up, you're being too loud.
No, I like Splatoon.
Congratulations,
The
you
original
have a
Splatoon
roommate.
won't
I don't
do
care.
that when it's lagging, right? The modes
care.
you could play, you couldn't control it. Like certain modes, it extends the length of the
Don't care.
Okay? Then Splatoon 2 came out. Again,
Don't
the
care
game.
about Splatoon.
God,
Take
a
no
complete
one
history
see
of
it. Is it-
Splatoon.
No one cares about Splatoon. I know.
Of an investment
Trust me,
that-
I know.
Okay. So that was that. So
Hey.
here we are. There's a new Splatoon. Why do I care? You guys have already, through your actions and your words, told me how much you don't like it. So why would I want to buy the new Splatoon and play it? I'd be an idiot. To be honest with you, it's making absolutely no waves whatsoever. Because I'm following all the gaming trends and
Are you
everything.
kidding?
No one's talking about Splatoon.
That's not
No.
true. That's
That's
just a lie.
Nintendo.
That's a lie.
It will be a huge
It is
seller,
one of the
obviously.
highest rated video games right now.
Yeah,
Not that I
look,
don't even play it, but
people like it. But
console
anyways.
exclusive for us to play, so the Nintendo people are a buzz about it because there's literally nothing else to do on Switch too.
Exactly. That's enough, though. I'm not trying to like simp for Splatoon. I don't like that game that much myself. I never had one except the first. But there's so little on Nintendo. By default, when they release a game, it's a fucking hype thing for Nintendo fans, and it'll sell a fuck ton. But anyways.
But outside of that, no one cares about Splatoon.
But dude, he
Yeah.
follows gaming trends.
Oh,
is what he said. Do you
yes,
follow
yes, yes.
gaming trends?
Not as much as
He's
him.
a trend follower, dude. You gonna argue with him?
Yeah. He follows Wario64.
Yeah. Gets all the news from the source, twitter.com.
Okay. Kane says Splatoon has fallen into the same trap Pokemon has. It becomes so iterative, it starts to feel lazy. Same thing again, which is ironic from a series.
Talk
that was
about how the
called
younger
Fresh. If you
generation
remember,
aren't
when
cool.
Splatoon first came
That'll get
out,
them going.
okay, it was actually innovative. It was an interesting take on multiplayer because it wasn't about killing your enemies.
If you can imagine it, guys, DSP played an entire Splatoon match against the SOK.
Also,
All of the
Splatoon
team,
Raiders
I
is
think,
not for
were
DSP
Fred,
anyways.
It was
It's co-op.
they all got in there, so that was pretty hype.
It was
If you've
about
never seen it.
covering the screen with ink, which was
He didn't mean to do it.
Covering
but they were
the
just all
screen?
in like tandem, trying to get in his games, and it worked one time.
actually an interesting take.
Covering
what
this-
game had ever done that
okay.
before, right? Pretty much none. And also, if you remember, the physics of the ink were kind of unique and different
Yeah.
from other games. It was cool to see this physics of this
a
ink,
company
like, going
infamous
everywhere.
for letting franchises
Awesome.
die from
Immediately.
lack of interest,
But since Splatoon
is
1,
still putting out
All right, back
Splatoon
to
games
Splatoon, no one
because
cares.
of
Ironic
no
level, the
interest
same
in
way
the
someone
series.
enjoys
Oh,
Person
there we
says,
go.
Is this a
Okay.
podcast or is this a morning show?
It's this a
my
morning
chair sunk
show?
into the mat. You know
Oh,
what?
thank
God.
This
you for
office
telling
chair
me.
sinks into a certain spot of the map and it feels like it's depressed in there.
No,
It's annoying. Try to get to reposition here.
move the mat.
Okay, so this person tipped
Yeah, it makes it
$2.
sound
How
like
do
you pointed
feel
at the
about
camera.
The majority of your Kick audience enjoying you on an ironic level, the same way someone enjoys a bad movie.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
okay with
Ooh,
being
nice
enjoyed,
bait.
but not the way you intend? I don't care as long as it's not toxic or harmful.
That's
You know
what
what
we
I'm
do.
saying? Like, I understand you
What?
can't make everyone like you.
Uh-huh.
And there's nothing you can do about it. I learned to accept
You
that
can
a very
be
long
more
time
likable,
ago, and I
Phil.
stopped trying to
You
make
can
everyone
be
like me
more
a long time
likable,
ago.
actually.
The way I see it is,
It is a choice.
you should listen to constructive criticism from those who are actually seeking to help you improve and or those who support you. And
Ah.
everything else is just white noise. You know what I'm
Definitely.
saying? Everything else is literally just
So there's like
nonsensical
5 people.
You mean like the white noise you just crashed out about from a single
white
email?
noise
Oh.
that you don't need to listen to.
Oh.
So
Phil, this
yeah,
has been
it's
the
crazy. Like, the Kick
entire
chat usually moves 10 times faster
stream.
than the YouTube chat, but it's a lot of trolling.
Mhm.
It's a lot of insults. It's a lot of dumb memes. I allow it to happen simply because, number one, it would be too much work to moderate the damn thing. And number
No. The real reason is he's lost all his moderators. That's why he says that. It wasn't too much work when he actually had moderators, but now they're all gone, so now it is too much work all of a sudden.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Well, the one guy we kind of didn't talk about is Flatman B.
Oh, shit,
who is
yeah.
no longer around anymore.
Yes.
Because he decided to start dissing detractors and make like AI generated diss tracks. And then they just found him being like a pay pig on other streams and they were really annoying about it. And it's over.
Yeah, so he kind of Flatman B tried to antagonize detractors, which is what decision he made, and I
One
don't know what
simple
happened
trick
exactly
to
after that.
moderating
But all of a
Kick
sudden,
chat.
a few days
Get rid of
later,
it.
this guy that Flatman B mods for, a bigger streamer, like 100,000 subs or something, Flatman B says, "Why did I lose my wrench?" And the guy says, "You know why you lost your wrench? Because people were saying too much shit about DSP and you modding for him, and that's why you lost your wrench."
Oh.
And then Fatman B said, "I understand those guys are crazy," but then he goes on DSP's stream a few days later and says, "I am now what did he call it? I think he said demoting myself or something like that. But he said that kind of thing. I'm not going to be a mod, and he's staying offline. So that's what happens. I mean." You tried to antagonize, and that's what happens. But
For two, I get paid for it. I make money on people who sit in Kick chat all day typing nonsense. I actually get the Kick Partner program, so why would I be angry about that, right? Now, like I said, if it gets to the point where it's really bad,
Because no one
personal
takes you
insults,
seriously.
where it's things that just aren't allowed, like racism, sexism, doxing, I can't have that in the chat. But in
That's
general,
not what it is, any
I just
bands.
allow
This
it
is-
to
I hate
roll.
this narrative.
What?
The fact that he says every time when it's a group that he has to ban, it's because of racism, sexism, or doxing. And then he ends up banning a guy because he says he has a light bulb shaped head. Like,
Yeah.
just can't.
Or just some guy calling him out on an inconsistency.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of those rules are like self-imposed rules that he just keeps breaking. That's why it's so funny to call out DSP on shit that he makes up himself. Because ultimately, you can just ban people that are annoying to you, that are getting like in the middle of your stream and like bothering you. You can just do that.
Yeah, just say it.
No, they're all a bunch of racists.
Like high and mighty have the moral high ground. When you ban people for saying things such as, "How many packs are we opening tonight?" That's a ban. That's how easy it is. Is that racist, sexist, or doxing, Philip? Because I think them asking a question that you ask yourself. Why did you ban them? That's pretty weird, huh?
Don't really care that much, and it's fine. I understand that I'm never going to win over those people, right? They're never going to like me.
Okay, just 2 examples from today. DSP, stop crashing out, King. That was banned. I don't see sexicity, racism, or doxing there. And the second ban of the day was that definitely didn't happen. You get low support and wage quit. And that was also banned. So I'm looking for racism, sexism, and doxing here, Philip, but I'm not seeing it. It's weird.
So I don't care. To be honest,
yes, please.
I've actually seen people spelling out slurs in his chat, and they don't get banned.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, good point. That's not worth banning because that's fine if the dents see that, you know.
Honest, you
I've
know
seen
that
some-
most.
I've actually seen very vile shit in his chat, and he lets
He
it
doesn't
go.
give a shit about that. Yeah, that you can say whatever you want in the chat about other things and racism. That who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? But if you question him or make fun of something he's doing, then you got a problem, and that get
The
banned.
people in Kick Chat are from Kino Casino. That's how I originally started getting exposure on Kick, and that's who originally started watching me.
Yes.
So the funny part is, though, I absolutely have had my audience grow. If you actually take a look at it,
take a
like
whirl.
when I started streaming on Kick, in general, I get 50 to 70 viewers. Now, on average, on a day, like I'm just curious, what are we doing right now?
What are we doing right now?
So you don't even know?
500.
I got 153 viewers. I've doubled my viewership.
Whoa!
I have literally doubled my viewership on Kick since I started streaming.
They're
on
all
Kick.
there to laugh at you.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
certainly
And
can't
you
say that
flagged
on
down Raw
YouTube,
Phil,
But on
so...
Kick, I actually had some growth. Now, it is a lot of toxic, negative people, but it's still
But
growth.
so what?
So...
Negative
who am I
attention
to
is still
blame,
attention,
right?
buddy.
Again, I don't mind it, and I've already said it, that if you want to troll me and you want to be with that rowdy crowd, Kick is the place to do it. Just don't go too far. We can't have
What does that
insanely
mean?
personal insults about my wife and family members. You can't be bringing up shit like that. You can't dox. You can't...
All right, so we have some fun coming up. I think, guys, we might want to fast forward here because DSP's stream is down right now.
let's
People
go.
are saying so.
This is
What?
shit we've heard of.
So it went down here.
No.
Let's see
What
on
happened?
Twitter. Let's get a Twitter live check here. If anyone knows anything, feel free to share what you know. Let's see what
I'm looking
DSP's
up
doing
right
on
now.
chat. Let's see.
It's both streams, right?
Both
Not just
streams
one
are.
of them?
Yeah. I think
He's not on Kick either?
Okay,
That's
listen,
weird.
26 seconds ago. Listen. I am
ahead.
having major problems with my streaming / capture PC. So PC is down.
Sweet.
Right while broadcasting, it shut down.
The
When I try and
Chinesium
turn it
PC
back
is
on,
falling
only
apart.
certain things are working. RAM is lighting up / video card light is on, but fans don't move. Looks like a major issue. Not good at all.
Fuck.
Uh,
Do you guys remember it was just a couple days ago that he was having the upload issue?
Yes, I do remember that.
Use
Yes,
the gaming
yeah.
PC as
I
your
love
streaming
that.
PC
Yeah.
and use the console to play games on.
That's so okay.
That was so
So my
fucking
thing
funny.
is-
Hold on.
Isn't
That
that
was so
weird?
fucking amazing, Meerkat. Julian says, yeah, remember his computer was crashing? And Meerkat says, yeah, I love that. Like it's some kind of
Yeah,
great song.
I do. It was so fucking funny.
Like it's an awesome song or something. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I
I'm
love
loving
that.
this right now.
This
That
is why
happened
you
to a
should let
nicer
your
guy.
PC turn
That
off
story was
DSP.
also like
Right.
funny as hell. He's talking about it like, okay, I
Not
dragged
good
this
at
video
all.
onto YouTube and my whole computer crashed. And this is something that is like interesting for me
I
to
promise
like
you, in the
troubleshoot
3
and think
years
about,
he had that
but
PC, he
didn't
never
even
hit it
bother
with the
doing
dust
that. He
spray.
just kind of complained about it.
Yeah.
What I love
morning
about
show.
that story
Good.
is his
Fucker
troubleshooting
deserves
was
it.
to first
Mhm.
ensure that it happened again 3 times before he decided, well, hold on, let me stop trying to do this before proceeding forward.
Remember, guys, no more tech issues.
There's no troubleshooting steps. Just do it again until it works, right? And it took I think it's like 2 or 3 times, right? I can't remember the total number,
3
but
full times.
Yeah.
Also, it is. I want to say it's very odd. A corrupted video file is whatever. Like that will happen
Yeah,
sometimes for who knows what reason. It doesn't matter. It happens. But the fact that you throw that into a browser and trying to upload it shuts your computer down, I have concerns because that is odd. That is very odd. So
yeah, that's just the Windows 11 experience in 2026. It's all vibe coded and it works on a good day, and sometimes it doesn't.
I'm going to
restart it
blame-
enough times.
My mic was fucked up because I upgraded to Windows 11 like days ago. I hate it so much. Not to get on a tangent.
That's okay.
Terrible
Yes.
operating system.
Can we do the fill in the wilds now? Maybe something else. I'll keep an eye out for any developments on this case.
Yes, please do. Yes, that's a good idea. Real quick, Kaiser said, just came home from work. All I want to say is that I don't believe that ALT took a picture with Fail while they were in Safeway. It is not me. I repeat that, it's not me. That's
How do
far
you
away.
think he would react if it was you and you asked him for
I
a
wonder.
picture?
That's
Would you
weird.
know?
I've
Yeah,
said I
you should just
wouldn't
own
do
the
that.
meme and say, yeah, it is me.
I don't know how he would react.
No, you have to. Come on.
I don't know. Like, what's? I think. I don't know.
Like,
I think
it
if
just-
it, like
just ha- it just
Tevin's
happened. You didn't
I think if it
try
was
to
Tevin,
force
he'd be
it.
more scared than me. Honestly, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think he might not be like scared for that, but I don't know. I would have to say something, I guess, just for the content, right? I have to say something for you guys.
Gotta get a picture with him.
I feel like
that's,
I'd be failing you guys if I didn't say something, but you know, I have to do something. But anyways, the past, I would, you know what I would do? The funniest thing I would do is I would just pretend I'm not me and say I'm a big fan.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, oh
yeah.
my God, Phil, I'm a big fan. I've seen since Heavy Rain. And like, I would be able to say shit too. You know?
Yeah.
You know, when you, that joke, when you told the African-American gentleman to rip off her clothes, I thought that just changed my life. When you
Like, dude,
said,
when you said take her pants off and take her virginity without permission, like I was repeating this in high school, like
Yes.
all the time.
I
Everybody
live
knew
my
about
life
this. That
by
was like
that
the
creed.
whole catchphrase.
I just got out of jail. I just got out of jail, but I live my life by that creed. I want to say thank
Remember,
you, Philip, for that
he has
so
an
much.
i9
It really
CPU,
helped.
and all new Intel CPUs have issues
Bossmaker
with
says there's
voltage
supposed to be a
usage
shader
unless
pack
you
you use with
update the
this mod to prevent
BIOS.
the darks
Sweet.
from being too dark. It is likely in the mod instructions. Oh, I'm sure there's some knobs he could be twisting here that he has no idea or never research for sure.
Yeah.
You know?
If you care, you're gonna look into that stuff. He is a tourist for modding. I'll stand by that one. He should have more investment into it. There's so many cool things you can do with
Dude,
any
you-
game.
What Darziak Lee showed us is he can't do a single fucking computer task without Darziak giving him
Not at all.
videos and steps. That's what it takes.
Even
Oh,
with the
no.
steps and videos, he is
Uh-oh.
likely to fail.
Oh yes!
Oh my God! Ozempic Dave.
Ozempic! Oh my God! It's Ariana Grande.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I loved you in Wicked.
Let's see.
It's a normal human.
It said I went live, but I don't know if I am live.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
here it is. Okay.
Oh my God, that's rough. Oh God!
I am live now. Here,
Unfiltered.
here I am. I can see
snort.
myself
That's a
on my
throwback.
PC. So let me click here and see if you guys can see me. See if the chat is working. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. Here's what I'm gonna
Buddy,
do.
where is
Oh my
your buddy?
God.
Use my selfie stick to do this.
Yay! Versatile
Oh,
film stick.
yes!
Oh my
Versatile film stick.
8 months. But he got
This will be my first opportunity to use it.
In the dumbest
Walk around
place
the house.
ever, in his office chair, surrounded by cameras.
I'm actually going to use this thing, and we're going to try to figure this out together, guys, because my PC is having major issues,
Best day ever
and
for
I think
this.
they're power supply related. And we got to try to figure this
What the
out.
fuck would you
Which way to
know?
Fix it or whatever. I have no clue.
Oh my
Give me a
God,
second
guys.
here.
Oh my God.
What the actual fuck would you know about
I'm not trying to be
anything?
mean. He really looks elderly. Okay, that's just a factual fact. All right, I'm just saying a factual fact. He looks older than my dad. Okay, guys. I know for some of you that might be a scary thought. It's the truth. Okay, and it's sickly almost. I'm saying, right?
He looks
Someone
like if he
please
fell
check
down,
in
he'd
on
have a
Bro's
hard time
side.
Getting up.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I think I should be able to. First time I'll be using this.
What a
thing.
wild stream.
What's up, everybody? I'm going to post up that I'm live on this stream.
Did he call it the
So
first
people know.
stick?
I don't know how long my battery will last.
No, that was versatile film. No, he said.
First
That's
off,
such a ridiculous name for a thing.
What's up, everybody?
I think he said versatile something, and then the mystery merchants made it the rest. I think. BR Joe says the Draugr style physique is real and will beg you for your support.
That I'm live on this stream, so people
Here
know.
he
I
is.
don't know how long my
Draugr
battery will
live.
last on this
Draugr
phone.
live.
I have no idea.
Oh my god, guys!
But also-
Wake up!
It also says I was on 5.
When you turn the light on and the roach scurries.
POV the whole
I don't
time.
know.
Come on, dude. Raise the camera up.
Why the fuck does he still have that blue Yeti
It's
there?
on my selfie stick. What's up, everybody?
You already said that.
See if this works like this or not. I don't know.
Uh-huh, you said that too.
Let me set up the tripod portion.
Oh my god, if that PC is cooked, that's gonna be so funny.
Yes, it will.
He
The
can't
PC
play
is not
games at
good.
all.
My
Well,
precious.
I mean, was that the gaming PC? No, that was the streaming PC. Oh,
That's
he's
just-
cooked. He's finished.
Yeah. Either
Yeah,
way,
it's
he
just
can't do both. Listen to the air conditioner. Good call there. Listen how loud it
In a
is.
second, you guys can hear me, right?
That's the normal sound of the air
The PC
conditioner.
is not good right now. It's a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Trying to
make
remember to
a
open the tripod.
disclaimer
I don't
and an appeal to action.
Go
if
ahead.
he starts like troubleshooting shit and you know what's wrong, don't tell him. Just don't tell him
yes.
what's wrong.
Say other stuff. In fact,
He has to he has to reseat his RAM, obviously.
Yeah.
Can we see Cat
He
in the
needs to change
background like
his
Bigfoot?
thermal gel.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
yes.
Mhm.
If he was convinced into doing a stream of reapplying thermal paste to his CPU, that would get bad. Oh my god.
You would
Can
just
only
put
imagine.
toothpaste.
Yeah, like that.
Here we
Yeah. He'd bend all
No,
the
I've heard though, if
pins.
you hold the power button for 5 minutes straight, it can fix these kind of issues. I've heard that, but I don't
Use this in a
know.
while.
Yeah, it's
Just
gonna
do it.
power cycle your GPU, and that's
Exactly.
gonna fix it.
So I recommend that,
Remember how
baby.
it works. Hold on.
You should just approach it like the old times, smack it and just hit it really hard. That'll
Yeah,
pop.
that's what he used to
I don't
do.
remember how this fucking thing works. I released
You have
it,
to
but
lick your
now
finger
it
first,
won't open. Hold
and
on,
then
you
do
see
it.
my
It really helps.
That works with Cat too.
Oh, mama!
There.
Whoa! Okay, good
Ding
chance
dong.
for other views of the office here too. You better be careful,
Yeah.
fella.
Oh, this is a roller coaster ride.
Oh!
So,
wake up! Wake
Jade,
up!
don't watch this. Jade, stay
here's
away.
all- it's gonna look terrible because it's not exactly a good.
Just
hair
as we
camera
were
angle
all
here.
gonna quit Phil for good, this
It's not
shit
a
happens.
good camera. Oh, wait, excuse me. It's not a good.
Don't.
It's so. Yeah,
Don't
right.
tell him the solution.
I know, right?
Let him suffer without people helping him out since he got rid of those people.
Yeah, tell him like completely different off the wall things. Like you need to replace your like cooling gel. That's what he calls it. It's so crazy. This same stream, he's like, I'm normal.
Wait, why
And-
isn't he pink anymore?
Yeah. I'm normal, you guys. Now we're here.
Hair camera angle?
Okay.
That's
Very
what he just
normal.
said.
My hair's all it's gonna look terrible because it's not exactly a good hair camera angle here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Excuse me?
So here's what's going on.
Is that what you told the guy who took a picture of you? Hey, buddy, make sure you get me at a good hair camera angle.
Agreed, he's the smart one and everyone else is a dunce. Let him figure it out.
I was
Is that a good hair camera angle, dude? Before you take that picture, okay? It's very important.
streaming.
And by the way, it was not. His hair looked awful in that image.
Here, let me tell everyone that I'm live.
Oh yeah.
He looks like. Remember that one Nicolas Cage movie?
He actually fixes this on his own if it requires actual work. He's just
You know the one I'm talking about. He had like
Yeah, I know.
really weird hair.
Or just buy a new one.
I'm
But
worried
that
about
one,
how long we sitting here, boys, is the real question. Because how long is he
this
just going to
be
sit
the
here
whole
and
stream,
Q&A? You think?
if
we
we got
had-
well, if the streaming PC is cooked and it can't function, this is going to be the whole stream, and this is going to be the night stream.
And tomorrow too. You can't get it that quick, right?
Oh
What is
yeah.
what is there to do? I mean, how do you?
He's gonna take it the whole fucking machine to a shop. You're right. He can't troubleshoot
Yeah, no,
shit.
like,
he
just
can't
go offline and
replace
do that now,
anything.
actually.
Yeah.
Post that up here. And post that up here.
This one.
Okay.
Oh, this is a vintage
Problem is, I
tech
don't think my
support
phone battery
stream.
is very. I don't even know where the camera is on.
Oh, I'm not going to say
I don't
that
think my
block.
phone battery is going to be very long. I don't know how.
There,
long I can be on
Next.
before
This
my
movie.
camera-
It's hard to remember because it's such a dumb name. Next. He's got like this hair. So this looks better. Yeah, he doesn't have that Nick Cage swagger.
Will die. All right. So here's what
Life
happened.
support.
Plug it in.
I was streaming, and all of a sudden, my PC turned itself off.
That's bad.
Okay.
Think about that. What do I mean by that?
Completely. Now, this actually happened
If you
last
don't
week.
know
Remember
how
I
long
told you I
your
tried to
phone will
upload a
last,
DSP
then
Packard
plug
video?
it the
Yeah.
fuck
Only
in.
when I tried to upload this
Right.
specific video
You don't have enough plugs?
would the PC kept turning itself off. Just one video. When I tried to upload other videos, no problem at all. So I was like, what's causing it? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, right?
Wrong.
So then I edited that video, and then I went to upload it again, and it never happened again. So I thought it was just something to do with the video. Apparently not. Apparently there's obviously something going on, maybe with the power supply of the PC. I'm not sure. Maybe the motherboard. I don't know.
Mhm.
what
We
other
get it.
components
You
can I
don't know.
The PC just turned
the
itself off in the
motherboard?
middle of me streaming. Okay.
The USB
I-
3.0.
Very normal.
Maybe it's the
Yeah,
RAM.
that's terrible troubleshooting. It's just the two things that it could be.
Yeah,
That's it.
I mean, what?
Turned off the power switch. Turned
Okay.
it back on.
Are
Okay.
you sure it's not
and
just
then
the
tried to turn
monitor turned
PC
off?
on. And here's what
Oh my God, that'd be the
With
best.
him, it might just be.
Darziak, you better have a fucking bounty, brother. You don't do it for free if he comes crawling back to your ass tonight. At least $1,000. At least $1,000, Darziak.
what's going on. There's power to my mouse.
Don't work for free, Darziak.
There's power to my keyboard. There's power to my
Bro,
monitor.
he still has it on. That's so
It
funny.
makes sense. The monitor's plugged in separately. That would make sense. There's
Sure,
no
Phil.
power
Make sure you never turn it off.
fast, which makes no sense. There's no
When things
power
are crashing and like falling apart, make sure you don't
PC right now.
disconnect the electricity to
RAM
it.
sticks are lit up because they're LED RAM sticks.
Oh,
But the,
that means they're working.
Buddy. But he said the fans aren't working, so he's keeping it running with broken fans. The thing's gonna melt.
graphics card has a red light that turns on. That's on.
Keep it on, Phil.
Fans
Keep it
are not
on.
turned on at all, and the fans are supposed to turn on and have lights, and they're not.
Okay.
So, I
So
have
why do you
no
have it
idea what's
on?
going
Man's fault.
Did the
Okay.
power supply die? Is it half dead? How could some stuff have power and others?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
How do
Could it
magnets
be
work?
The motherboard is gone. If that's the case, that's terrible.
I know
That means the PC
all
shot.
of
Like,
you
what
out
am I
there
going
are
to do?
tempted.
Replace
Yeah,
the motherboard?
Don't.
Yeah.
I
Do
can just
not.
get another motherboard. And
I'm
change
feeling
all
in my. I know.
Just
It's
throw
funny
your
to
hands up and
theorize
say,
what's wrong. But
Jesus, take the wheel.
So I don't know what's happening right now. For the
Imagine if he
record,
starts begging for
everything from-
packs now. That's gonna be so funny.
Oh, please. Give us the pack bag in the cell phone cam, please. Yeah, Waffle Buddy, that's the right
Plug it
reaction,
in, plug
Darziak.
it
5
in.
bands. Just talk like LTG in your response, Darziak. Say 5 bands and hang it
The
up.
PC is plugged into a backup power
bands
supply
will
unit.
catch this fade.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 bands or catch this fade. Perfect. Yeah.
PSU.
I don't think people understand. Like, this is streaming PC. If he can't stream, he can't beg him, and if he can't beg, it's like doomsday. We're gonna have to stream again tomorrow.
Yes.
So this
And
like
This could be huge. We'll see how long this saga is going to last, but this could be the start of something.
right next to it, and it's not having any kind of a malfunction. I'll double check it, but
Please.
it doesn't look like it's having any kind of a malfunction at all. It just seems to be working fine.
Mm-hmm.
So let me actually confirm that, because now that I've said that, let me go over there and check the PSU and see if anything's happened with it.
What are you
and
going to
then
check?
I'll be right back.
How are you-
Okay.
What are you
How are
going
you
to
gonna check
check? Sinus
he's
technique?
gonna smell it if it smells burnt.
Watch
What
this. This is the before we get up, we have to charge our rockets, and then we give a little a mini
booster pack.
mini blast off. Watch
Because
this.
now that I've said that,
Ready?
let me go over there and check the PSU and see if anything's happened with it, and then I'll be
What
right
does
back.
that
Here we go.
mean?
Yeah.
Blast off.
Look how quickly he sits up. He can stand up. He's so
Literally, that's a
healthy.
nose blast off, guys.
Kefka back there laughing.
Wow. Exciting.
I want to make sure he's not talking in the background here.
Great stream, King. Very normal.
Nothing there.
This is so normal.
It looks plugged into the power.
This looks good. Okay.
This reminds me of when his TV broke and he was flashing like a flashlight into it.
Yeah, that was a magic too.
DSP, this is
Okay,
what
this
a rainy day
reverse.
font could have been used for.
Yeah.
But then
I
you
thought it was
don't want
reversed
to hoard
too.
money, do
'Cause
you?
look, the energy's
Need
wrong.
them Pokemon cards.
Yeah, because the front camera. I think it does like a mirror.
Oh, okay,
effect.
okay. That's why he looks so odd too.
Everything looks fine. I'm gonna get my flashlight. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
There's other sockets that I'm
Yeah.
not using on the PSU
Yeah.
that I could swap around and test. You know, you might say maybe the socket on the PSU is messed up. I don't know. But
Oh,
I
so
need to
he's got
test
the side of it
but I
open.
can't see. I need a flashlight to look at it.
Good chat. Yeah, quick chat. Quick bump.
Yeah.
That's no way that's going to be the.
This
fix.
just sucks. Like
He's
I
actually-
hope if this PC shot, I can't stream gameplay. Like
So
there's no way
gross
I
how
can
he
stream,
rubs snot into his
and
mustache.
capture, and play on the same PC. That's why.
Oh, by the way, if this is broken, I know you guys talk about fixing it. I think he'll just buy a new one. That's my prediction.
Yeah, he's not replacing a motherboard.
You know.
Duh. You know.
So I
hope this isn't
confidently
bad.
admit that he's gonna buy a part and replace it because he knows he can't do it, and people are gonna make fun of him if he tries.
Bingo.
So he just.
I
straight
hope
up
this
gonna buy
is
a new one.
as bad as I think it is. This
Speak
is
to a shop
sucks.
And have them figure out what's wrong and replace it. It's
No, we're not
the
doing
cheapest
that.
way to fix this. I mean, in
Yeah,
his experience level.
That would be amazing. Yeah, no Darziak PC stream.
This is
That
your way
would be
out of
good.
doing games,
That's
Philip.
what we
Yeah.
want.
somehow
Let
not
it
only
die.
get a new PC, but then I have to find a way to get my entire setup like
Buddy.
cloned to the new PC.
Just
There's no fixing this.
just keep the same hard
By the
drive.
way, I want to mention this because I was thinking about it when I was like, well, maybe he'll just move to using the gaming PC for everything like he used to.
Yeah.
Here's the problem, and it's a problem if he buys a new computer. Darziak is also responsible for helping walk him through cloning and copying over OBS.
Exactly.
So
Get a
he
job,
is-
DSP!
there is- Let me tell you something. There's no way he is not capable at all
No,
to do
that's
that.
what he's
It is
worried
difficult.
about. Darziak, you know, don't let us down, bro. 5 bands or you catch this fucking fade. And then hit him with the Skyrim sound effect too, the dragon roar. Hit him. Hit him with
And
it.
that was not easy to do. Like I had people helping me do that when I did it. Here.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely did, didn't you? Look at that.
Look at this pause, man. God damn.
Oh, wait. This is fixing your PC with the help of Darziak. Fixing your PC without the help of Darziak. Any questions? This is your brain on This is your brain on Darziak. This is your brain without Darziak. Any questions?
But then I have to find a way to get my entire setup
Oh my god, this is so
cloned to the
normal.
new PC.
All right,
And
come
that
on.
was not easy to do. Like I had people helping me do that when I did it a year and a half ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
who?
you got that
I don't know how to
right.
do
This
it
is the
myself.
result
People.
of
You
shit
got that
talking
right.
JRPGs.
And you didn't appreciate
No
it
more
either, did you?
FF6 for you.
Power, and like I said, other things don't.
Just cut back
Why
what
are
happened.
people not-
His game or his streaming PC died in the middle of the stream.
Neither
So
did-
now he's streaming from his phone and like crashing out.
Video cards, the video card
God, he has such a weirdly shaped head.
power, and like I said, other things don't.
Dude,
Like why is the
people
Roland
have
not
started
have
to
power? Why
like
does the Stream
take
Deck not have
screenshots of
power?
him on Twitter, and it's like the funniest shit ever.
Oh my
There are going
god.
to be
Like,
so
this
many
makes sense.
funny pictures out of this. He looks awful. Oh,
We
there's
hit the
one right there.
lottery.
I'm gonna link one of those to ALT, but
Okay.
the rest of them you can just fill in the blanks.
That's why we hit the lottery today, boys.
Right?
I'll just show what we got here.
All right, let me grab my flashlight, look at it. I'm gonna see what port or what socket the actual computer's plugged into. I'm gonna see if I can swap it to another one and see what happens. Give me a second.
That's that picture.
God,
from
are
the
you
Lighthouse
there?
Movie where he's looking up. The Lighthouse movie where he's
The
looking up.
lighthouse. God, are you there? It's me, Philip.
William Dafoe looking up.
Yeah, I got you now. Okay, that gave it to me. This one. I got you.
That's funny.
And you know, a DSP stream is kind of like the Lighthouse. You just stuck with him, and it's kind of long-winded and kind of awkwardly
When
gay
Worski
the whole
unzips.
time.
The Reverend meme.
That's the one.
Meth. Not even once.
William Dafoe, 20 years older than DSP, looks younger.
Oh my god.
Probably 30 years older, honestly.
This the face he made when the Argentina bomb started dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, GBRC is right. That's what he gets for buying a Chinese brand Amazon PC.
You know what's gonna happen now is RTU is gonna send Phil his the PC he built. You know,
PC that
he RTU is like obsessed with making like a clone to the Steam machine, and he ended up just making a normal sized PC. Cool, dude.
It's a no name, by the way, just a no name. When you buy SkyTech, what do you expect?
Would anyone? I'm not trying to hate on pre-builts too much if you bought one, but like if you
Yeah.
had the money, wouldn't you guys want to build it yourself? Like that's
If
it's a
you have
very
the money,
interesting
absolutely.
project. Well,
You know?
why wouldn't
Yeah.
you? It's not like it's not super complicated. It's you'd have to be careful not to bend pins, I guess. But like, what are we talking about? We're just putting Legos together, basically.
Yeah, I mean, there is nice ones for sure, but they're not called SkyTech. You know what I mean? They're not like random shit in box that you'd have no idea about. He also
By the way,
says, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, this is the PC that had no PCIe port for him to plug
We're
an
so
internal
back,
graphics
guys.
card into, right?
Free Kino,
That
free
always
side
blew me away.
scrollers.
That's a
Hopefully.
cheap piece of crap.
Don't get your hopes up too
by the
much.
way, if that's what he has.
It was that weird shaped one too that just made to look cool, you know, and that's how they scam those people by making good, cool looking PCs with shitty components.
Yeah.
Like it always fucking works because some people that's all they care about, like DSP.
And like the numbers would look good. It's like, whoa, this got 64 gigabytes of RAM, but then you would see it got like 512 SSD or something like that.
I remember, like, I was in the making computers too. Like, you try to make like cool looking ones, you know, the glass. And like, as I got older, it's like, oh, fuck this. Give me the biggest fucking case you got. It makes everything easier, you know. And that's just how I do it now.
And no lights. I don't understand.
Yeah, no lights. It's just straight up black.
I don't like lights either.
Give me
Get it
black
outta
as you
here.
got and keep it big as you can, and I got no issues.
That's actually one of my complaints.
pause.
Big and black.
Yes, don't. That's Meerkat's order at a certain establishment.
You're gonna get clipped for this, boy.
That was kind of silly. I should change that.
Oh.
I cannot repeat that.
Oh.
I think we're in big trouble.
Cool.
Oh,
Very normal.
So I changed sockets entirely on the PSU. It's not a PSU, it's a UPS, Universal Power Supply, right? Oh no, uninterrupted power supply. That's what it is. UPS.
Yeah, uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted power supply.
Yeah, it's uninterrupted.
So I
Universal.
changed sockets from one to a different one. That all the lights, of course, that were on turned off, then they turned on again.
Oh, really?
It's not the sockets of the UPS at all.
Okay.
Okay, it's not. I basically turned.
Troubleshooting step 1 was to plug the PC into a different power outlet and seeing if that helps.
Off the power supply.
We're off to a great start.
Turned it on again.
You've already said that.
Turned on the PC again. Pressed
Yes.
the power. And
Well-
here's what's turning on. The light.
Have you
on the
tried
video
plugging it
card
into a
turns
different
on,
socket?
the red light that turns on, so that's getting power.
That's what I always
The RAM
recommend.
lights up and is looking like a rainbow. So the RAM's obviously getting power.
This thing has a rainbow. That means you know it's working.
The mouse is lit up.
When did a rainbow signify anything bad? It's always a good thing.
It's a fucking rainbow here, bro.
Keyboard light is on. Okay.
Yeah.
But
He doesn't understand.
Like the way he described it, you almost thought he was going to like reconfigure the PSU and like use some of the cables that aren't plugged into anything and use those to plug them into parts of the motherboard. But no, it's just just plug it into a different power outlet.
But any of these things.
No,
mean.
he
I love
doesn't.
it. It's
He
so
just-
funny.
The things that don't matter, like he's just said, your fucking RGBs on your RAM, like the
We're
least
already
important
working
thing.
from have
on
you
your
tried turning
planet
it on
Earth,
and
your
off down
RGBs
when it
on your
comes to
RAM
problem
working.
solving?
Like, okay,
Yeah,
those are
right.
clearly working now.
Other things aren't.
Like,
Have you tried turning the lights off in your room?
What? Yeah, where are you
start
doing
there.
now? What's on your screen?
The rolling
Then you have
bridge
to-
gas. No
have to
power.
explain what posting
The
is.
Stream Deck, nothing. And
Have you tried turning it upside
motherboard,
down?
Nothing seems to be happening with the motherboard at all. Okay.
Yeah,
The
need to
fans aren't
reinstall
turning on.
that.
The fans aren't lighting up. Normally, that's what would happen. If I press the power button,
No
the
shit.
fans would turn on and light up and start moving.
No
Okay?
shit.
Nothing is happening.
That's
So
normal.
It makes me feel like maybe the motherboard. Because how could it be
You
the
keep
power
saying
supply
this.
if other things are getting power?
Great
if the
point.
power supply were dead shot, nothing would be lit up at all, right?
Oh
like
my
nothing would be
God.
getting power at all,
Sure.
right?
Detective
So,
Phil is on
I
the
think
case.
It might be the motherboard.
Maybe it's just not getting
Oh.
enough support.
Look at
You know what?
motherboard fault
I agree
indicate-
with him. He should replace his motherboard. I full send that one. Go ahead and give it a shot, buddy.
Real quick, some people are sending me more comparison shots. So
Oh.
here, I'm gonna show this.
That's okay. That's before it Fallout, before the nukes fall, and then you become a ghoul.
Colors and tell you what's wrong. Where would that be exactly? Is there a light flashing anywhere on the motherboard?
I'm not going to play it for you, but in the Indivestance Day recap, he said he wanted to upgrade his streaming PC. Is there anything nefarious going on here? I don't think so. I don't think he thinks that far in advance. But
No.
Money, not on that.
He wouldn't like false flag
Is there a
his
light-
own stream and
No,
take
yeah, he
himself
would-
down.
that's too much
just
of a
out
negative,
pity.
yeah.
Flashing anywhere
Just
on
beg
the
more.
motherboard?
Why do you need
I
that?
don't know.
Like the cost we'd be talking about for him buying another pre-built at this point with the RAM
I'll
shortages
check.
and things like that. Oh my! Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh, that's a move.
Wiggle,
That's-
wiggle, wiggle.
Look how awesome his office is. He can do so much stuff in there.
Oh, he's so defeated. It's so
Uh-huh.
sweet. I love that.
I hate clutter. I don't know how he exists in there. I hate that space. It makes me.
You, by
claustrophobic.
the way, he's not showing us that other side. I guarantee it's a fucking catastrophe on the other side of the office right now. Like, why aren't
You know
we
what
seeing
it-
it? What's
oh,
over
yeah.
there?
I bet you it looks like the Nook used to look. You know
That's
what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly. I bet that's the storage side of the office.
I wonder if the Wii is still hooked up.
Anyways, he's investigating right now. We
I'm
got
trying
our
to. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
most skilled person on the case. He's gonna figure it out. He's always figured it out.
Oh yeah, perfect
Except
name
when
for
he
this
doesn't.
episode, by the way. Exactly. Good job, Meerkat. You saw the future. Perfect name.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, but we don't do many of the live restreams, but I think we have a very positive success rate at getting.
Dude, where's my
good
W?
Streams, and this one is very different.
Yeah,
I'm
last
so
one-
tired of listening about Pokemon cards and shit. This is so much better. We get to look at his chair being empty.
This reminds me of the bathroom one when he had his phone out from ages ago.
That works.
The bathroom
He
one.
did
Oh,
that?
the bath. Wait,
Yeah.
go. What's that?
Oh, you don't remember where he's like slicking his hair back and he only does half, and you know.
I don't remember that.
No, the other cell phone camera stream he did. He did one. God, it was so long ago now.
I remember
Ages
some.
ago.
Oh,
He lost internet, and so he was streaming from his phone in the bathroom. And he was like, "Let me show you how I brush my hair and slick it back and all that."
I don't
It
remember
was-
that. Let me see
You
if I can
do.
find
You've
that.
seen it. It's so very. It's on. I know it's on Anne's channel, Anne Lee's channel.
Okay, let me search it. Hold on.
It's the only other cell phone camera stream I think he's ever done.
Yeah, he's filmed himself in the bathroom.
So,
Back, you guys.
here's the deal.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
short.
Here's the deal. We got the
it's a-
deal.
It's funny. People are just like, your room sounds like a jet engine. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
it does.
You don't hear it because of the filters on the mic that I have. But I have the air conditioner on right now, and I have the ceiling fan.
Bro,
and I have
leave
the
your
other
hair alone.
on. That's what you hear.
You make having hair look like such a
Being
pain in the
You
ass.
can't hear it because of my filters. Okay, so anyway,
that didn't address the comment.
Here's,
but-
here's
okay.
what's going on.
Cannot stop touching his hair. He's so self-conscious.
Okay, and the only light that I see on is the red light on the graphics card is on.
This is funny if he goes to the computer's repair shop and they say, "What's going on?" He said, "Well, check out my stream. I explained it there. Just watch the first 5 minutes."
I clipped
I
this.
believe that means that it's power. That's what the red light is for, to tell you there's power.
Why can't he just show us this? We're using the versatile
Then,
stick.
if I press the power button on the motherboard,
Versatile. It acts as a tripod
the
only.
lights
Hmm.
on the RAM turn on, and that's it.
Well,
right now,
This is the
I
same
see it in people like Bossman Jack, but he's like an actual crackhead.
information as 5 minutes ago before you
Nothing
left.
has changed. Yes.
and it's glowing.
Are we just hoping someone in chat can help us? I mean, really, we're there.
My keyboard is glowing. My
Cool!
monitor is
You
glowing.
already said all this!
But that's plugged in somewhere else.
Okay.
All
right,
And my
go ahead,
capture
Phil.
device is glowing. So that those devices seem to be getting.
He's just looping at this point. He must be frantic.
Yeah.
My mouse is
Only
on.
when I push the power button on the motherboard. Outside of that, if I push the power button again, nothing happens. If I press restart, nothing happens. So the
Mhm.
motherboard is essentially unresponsive.
Yep, you said
I
this.
think it's the motherboard.
Not necessarily.
I said all that.
That's a
And
leap.
I don't know how to fix that. I don't think you can. If the motherboard
Yeah.
is
Oh,
fried,
you're right. You know what? It's all just put it in the garbage. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
just throw the whole thing
Buy a
away
new one.
at this point.
Yeah, it's put in the garbage disposal.
That's why
I
he's so
bought this
panicked.
PC a year and a
Because,
half
like,
ago.
I guess if he had any idea of how to fix this, he would try, but he has no.
It's so weird. He's looping and he just keeps hitting the same dead end where it's like, I can't fix this. And so he just starts all over. Like he's running circles around a cul-de-sac.
And the first thing that went through his mind is, okay, I need to spend like thousands of dollars for a new PC.
I mean, come on. I mean, just throw the whole thing away? That's what he's going to do, isn't it? Watch. Yeah, of course I threw it away, dumb shit. You can't get shit out of there.
Off Amazon, it's a piece of junk. Which I kind of figured. Remember, I was having
You give it
problems
to
with
Cat.
the motherboard with having multiple cameras plugged in.
Here you go, Cat. You can have this one. Does it work, Phil?
Yeah,
no,
It's a piece
but
of
you can
junk.
pretend.
They were having
No,
issues
but
turning
you can look at the RGBs on the RAM. Look at how cool they are.
It's a rainbow.
You love a rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, honey. It tastes like Lion
motherboard
King.
itself is messed up.
Uh-oh.
Darn.
Okay.
So what,
Maybe
now
if you
what?
repeat that a couple times. it'll
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, maybe if you just say it more.
Say it
And
again.
no, there is no computer. I don't know of any computer shop. I'd have to check, but I'm not aware of any computer shop near me to take this thing to.
Buddy,
Yep, they don't exist. Nowhere in America.
maybe that's what
Yeah,
you should
they
be
just have
doing
them in
right now.
Texas.
They do not
Sorry,
happen.
Gotta go
Nowhere
to
in
Geek
Washington.
Squad.
No, they don't have those. Obviously.
Dead
New
air.
computer.
Try plugging it directly into the wall with all devices unplugged.
Here we go. Here we go. This
What
is
we're
what
trying
Yeah,
to do is
man.
trying to
Try a
narrow
different
down
power
each
outlet.
PC, right? That's what we're trying to do.
exactly.
By the way, whoever
But
did
it is
Super
the
Chats, thank
PC.
you. Looks like I got $4.31. I didn't get to see it, obviously.
Thanks for the money, though.
They're
I
making
can't
fun
see
of
it,
you.
obviously.
So.
You can find it on your phone, sir, if you wanted, but it's okay. The dude says turning off your
All right,
PC
so
helps. Well, he
step
does keep
one-
it on all the time, right? That's his protocol. Normally, is just keep it all on 24/7. I think. So.
Hell yeah.
Should be what? Unplug this thing from the PSU and plug it directly into the wall and see what happens.
No, yeah, definitely. Give it a shot.
UPS is what he wanted to say.
Universal.
Yeah, he keeps
Universal
calling it
powers.
PSU, which really threw me off. I thought he was moving the plugs in the PSU, and I was like,
No,
Right.
it's
that's wild.
His universal
battery
power
backup
supply,
thing.
he said earlier.
I honestly don't know why he has those. It seems like such a waste of energy.
Well, it
he
doesn't
wants to
help
be
him,
official
too.
business, that's why.
It doesn't help him. Remember last time when the power went out in his condo? He just like sat there and was like, okay, I guess we just have to sit here and wait until the battery dies. So how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? And he just goes offline. All because he didn't plug the monitor into the UPS, so he couldn't even like use the computer.
After 3 seconds of
Like why? What the fuck? Like you plug it into a battery so that it doesn't shut down when the power goes out, but you don't plug your monitor into the same battery, so it's completely useless.
Google, there's not only a Renton computers, there's also a Renton computer.
He's
kit.
smart, normal.
Those are made up.
PSU is the opposite power
Shut up.
supply.
You ban him.
He's just as smart as he is normal.
The
They're not
UPS
around the
is
corner.
is the backup. I know.
Can you DoorDash them? Can you DoorDash people?
I was saying the wrong thing. If you want
When
to
he
make a
stands
model
up,
of
the
my
camera
motherboard
looks
and
at the
stuff,
ceiling and we
use
get to
PC
see the ceiling
command
bird.
chat.
Yeah, he doesn't
PC
know.
command should have all the stats. It should link you to the picture that has all the stats on my computer, but I don't know if it has the motherboard.
So look at my stats so you can look up what could be going on so you can tell
What?
me so I can fix it. And I'll be just sitting here the whole time.
Check it out, guys.
Unplug it from the wall for a few minutes and then try again. So you just think I should just unplug the PC?
I hope the suggestions are flying here, everybody.
Oh, boy.
Of course, the helpful suggestions is what he's looking for, so I hope people are giving it to
Any
him.
power for
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Have
then
you
plug it
tried
in and try
plugging
again.
one PC in the other PC so it can get the life force of the other PC? and hook it up?
Ooh. Yeah,
Like,
I've
that's
heard
what
you,
we used to do back in the day.
if you rub them together sometimes, they can get some,
Yeah.
the electricity can transfer. Hopefully they do that. You want to try that?
Bring Jasper in here. We need to dance. That'll fix it.
Phil doesn't have
Jasper,
ceilings
like,
birds.
the
He removed the
entertainer.
fire
No,
alarms,
nothing
remember.
This is
Get Jasper to stand on each computer, and then he'll that's the energy
Well,
how long
won't
he'll
put up-
Yeah,
dance
with
there.
static electricity.
Exactly.
That's gonna work.
Power. Like I said,
You think there's
only
any
the RAM
suggestions
glows
someone could give him to open the
and
PC?
The graphics card has
I don't
a red
think
light
there is.
I don't think so. I would be
No,
surprised.
on it indicating it has power. I don't think it's turning on though. The mouse
God,
has
he's looping
power, the
again.
keyboard has power, and the capture device has power. But
Yes, you
none of
already
the
said
fans
this
turn
part,
on, the lighting
brother.
of the fans doesn't turn on. Obviously, nothing else is working. Nothing else is
Yeah.
powered up. So no.
You already heard that one. We already heard that part of the story, Philip.
Will he say it again?
Change the story. Change the track.
He's acting like he's on a tech support call with somebody.
I
He just
know,
explained
yeah.
his symptoms, and now he's waiting for help.
Red GPU light means missing GPU power. How could it have a red light if it has no power? How does that mean?
Well, you can have enough power to power one of those diodes that are like, you know,
They
Phil.
need like less than a single watt, and he's saying that. Yeah. How the fuck
you
is
can
it
look
light
at that
up?
and it's gonna power up.
The fuck?
Yeah, the ignorance on display
Power
is
cycling.
actually
Unplug for
pretty,
30
pretty
seconds. Don't use
solid.
Amazing. With the red lights
any
on.
devices between the PC and the wall. Rule out gremlins in the hardware.
You know what that means, Philip, or no? He doesn't
All right,
think
so
it
I'm just
means
gonna
like
completely
okay.
unplug the PC from any power for a minute or two. We'll talk and then we'll go back.
Yeah, let's
let me
talk.
do that.
We'll talk later. Good point.
This is going to do nothing, but okay.
Let's talk.
I'm here for it.
Big ups, Toastface. I've done nothing and I'm all out of ideas. He's looking for ideas now. Share ideas. At least we have the
We're
Devoon to entertain us.
brainstorming now.
Is Kafka? Okay. It changes eventually. Evie?
It's crazy because if he did want to go through like a couple $100 new power supply, hook it in, maybe it'll fix it. But we're gonna throw it away and order a new one.
Hell yeah, dude. He's affluent.
Dude, this
He can just buy a new one. And the new one's gonna be better so it never breaks again. That's how we do it here in the business.
Slime Privilege has a scary thought. The second living room is because the first one is hoarded to hell. Now there's non-zero chance of that being true for sure.
That
That's
kind of
scary.
plays into the
That's
pet
scary.
thing.
That's a scary thought. It's like pet supply zone.
Mhm.
God.
Cages
You got a
everywhere.
cat tree,
Well-
like an aquarium.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You got like a bearded
cockroaches.
dragon, like the whole enclosure.
They got that like aquarium just for cockroaches to feed all the other animals,
Yeah.
They got the farm of
Maybe
mice.
he's got
and
like
shit.
a pigeon
Oh.
coop inside.
yeah,
We got a problem here. Guess
Uh-oh,
what?
what?
Now I can't see the stream. I can see the stream on my phone. I can't see the stream over here because it needs power. It's actually the device. Monitor. Now I can't see it on this monitor because it's hooked up. I'd have to bypass the capture device and plug that directly into this monitor to see. Anyway, the piece
very
is
normal.
The important thing is
unplugged
needing
from
to see
any power
yourself.
right now. All right, we'll let it sit there unplugged from any power for a bit.
Yeah, it's
then we'll
weird. He
plug
got
it
so
back to power right. See.
Today's stream in a nutshell. His eyes look like they're not even aligned, dude.
Anyway, so the PC is
Looks like a fucking backrooms monster.
completely
important thing is
unplugged from
needing to see
any power
yourself.
right now. All right, we'll let it sit there unplugged from any power for a bit.
Yeah, it's
then we'll
weird. He
plug
got
it
so
back
weird about
in.
that.
Cat's PC doesn't work. Cat's PC was brick.
What?
We tried to run all the Windows updates and everything on it last year.
Yeah.
And when we did that, it
She's a
ripped the
brick.
PC. It won't even boot.
What?
So
So you broke Cat's
fixable,
computer?
sir.
it's been dead for ages.
Yeah, fuck it. It's bricked. Won't post a single time. It's fucked. Good checkout of yourself there, Philip. Come on, girl. Come on.
Roll that one back there.
So hers has been dead for ages.
Show me something, girls.
Yeah, you're looking good there, Phil. Hell yeah, that's my boy. Yeah, fix it up.
Yeah,
Real
God,
handsome.
do.
Yes.
Get your
Oh,
body
we have to give him his
moving to the
W after
music,
this.
Move to the music.
Yeah, the PC's
Oh.
not working. Here's the deal.
Oh.
Right in the middle of streaming.
Here we
turned
go
off.
again.
Looping!
I started it, tried to restart it.
You see, I'm
Only
quite
the
gay.
RAM lights up.
Oh,
There's a red
God.
light on the graphics card that lights up.
Uh-huh.
There was power going to the mouse and keyboard
Yeah.
and to the capture device. And
What
that's
happened
it.
next?
So
on the
other
screen.
devices were getting no power at all. And it
Uh-huh.
wouldn't turn on. And the fans won't turn on, and the lighting on the fans won't turn on.
Husband of
So
the
it
year.
sounds like either a power supply
Your
or
wife's
a motherboard
PC is
failure,
bricked,
but
and
I'm not
instead
sure what.
of gifting her
It's
a new
weird
one,
that
you buy
certain devices
Pokemon
were turning
cards.
on and not.
What an asshole.
Like the capture device was passing through and allowing me to see the stream over here. Like it was letting my gaming
He's
PC
gone full
show up
supermodel.
over here. And I was
Oh.
able to, like,
Complete with
watch the stream
anorexia.
and everything on there. So the power was working perfectly through this, motherboard and through this power supply to the capture device. So why is that working perfectly, but then other things weren't turning on?
You tell me.
I don't know. I'm not a technical guy. I don't get it.
That's for sure.
Yeah, he's looking at himself right now. Look at this. Like, damn, I look good.
6
I look
hours of
pretty
low power
nice.
devices will power up.
Oh, thanks. Wheeler dude says, didn't he say he built PCs before? Yes, he has. He built
No
many
blue
moons
screen.
ago.
The PC
Big
just
ups.
turned off.
You can only
Dead
assume
turned
he was
off.
lying.
I'm not sure. Like, no way he did himself. That's for sure. He must have had help.
It basically did exactly what it did last week. I told you last week I was uploading a particular episode of DSP Pack Rich.
Okay,
I don't
yes.
know why it was this one episode, but this one particular episode, when I went to upload, the PC turned off.
Did it have any big
Why?
hits?
Why did the PC just turn off? I don't know. And it kept doing it over and over.
You need like a looping song.
Oh my god, maybe the hits were too powerful. If he needs
don't know,
extra
dude.
support for a news PC, he can sell his hits. No. So just beg more. Just
Should
beg
I
more.
plug it? So now, do you the guys
He
think when I
could
plug it back-
barter.
Yeah.
You know, how about you guys fix this and I can give you, let me think, 2 binders of prismatic evolution. How does that sound to you?
I got half a deck of prismatic
Dan, should I
shards.
plug it directly into the wall,
Whatever.
skipping the PSU? Not the PSU, the UPS, the uninterrupted power supply. Should I skip
Bill, for fuck's sake.
UPS and
It's
plug
not
the
that
switch
hard
into
to
the wall and
remember.
try to turn it on and see what happens?
I don't fucking know, man. Do something.
I know.
Anything.
Look, no,
Plug it up your ass. I don't fucking know.
DSP got Cerulean. Look, he's happy. He's got the body. Holy shit.
Try that first? Okay, should I do that right now? It's been a minute or two.
Dude, his
Cerulean-
hairline, by the way, his
By the way, I'm
hairline is
nervous
looking like it's
how
about
long
to
the phone
slide off
battery's
his
gonna
head.
last. I might have to figure out a way to run
So,
a cord
asymmetrical.
across the floor and
Oh
plug it
my
into the
God.
phone so the phone doesn't die.
Ooh, nice meat, Cerulean. Looks good.
Thank you. We're looking for PC parts in the Safeway.
Just saying if Bill was successful
Holding
enough
up
for us to
beef.
be jealous, he'd go off
Good
stream
looking
and
beef.
handle this offline.
Right. He's got to monetize everything, even his L's.
Yeah, I bet.
Press the power button before you plug it back into anything.
I hear that
Because
again.
kind of important that I can stream here to get your help, or else I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare in that
Press
case.
the power button before you plug it back into anything. So if you hold down the power button, doesn't that completely free the charge or whatever?
Dissipates. Yeah.
Give him that moral support.
Photons are free, but the electrons are not. So be careful. You gotta press it twice.
Yeah.
I think you should defrag.
Hold the
his,
power button down for
his
10
monitor.
seconds.
That might fix it.
All right, so I'm going to go hold down the power button for 10 seconds. It's not plugged into anything, the PC. Then once that's
Just
done,
throw some
Someone
rice
said
in
that
there.
overnight,
put
yeah.
it
Maybe that
directly
will
into
do
the wall
something.
socket,
They
then
got
try to
Fortnite.
turn it on and see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Hold it for 30 seconds.
No, an hour at most. An hour's to be safe. You don't want to do that too quickly, Philip. Defrag his sound card, says Boat Knight. Good idea, as always.
Defrag everything just in case. When something
Yeah,
like this happens,
Defrag
the
cat.
mouse, the keyboard, defrag it all.
Defrag.
All right, so hold it for 10 to 30 seconds, then plug it into the wall.
I caught that
All right, I'm
reference.
going to do that right now. And like I said,
It went over everyone
I think
else's
it's
head,
working soon.
but not
I'm
mine.
likely going to have to find a cord to
My head
run
is
across
large.
to plug into the phone because I don't want my phone to die in the middle of us doing this. Okay.
Do you think he'll prioritize like staying on and getting
Yes.
money today as opposed
Yes.
to like solving? Really?
Yes, he has to monetize
That's
everything.
insane.
He will
Well,
absolutely prioritize.
he has to stay on. Like they're both connected because obviously he has to stay on for people to tell him what to do. And by telling him what to do, some of them are just gonna send him money and be like, "Phil, I'm sorry this happened to you."
Uh-huh.
And this is gonna be
Okay.
like he's gonna talk about this for the next like 6 weeks. So get ready.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wolf of Midnight says he needed to update the BIOS when he got both PCs. Yeah, Darziak did talk about that, but I believe they came to the conclusion that they didn't have to, but maybe that was wrong. But you are right. There was something to that.
Though
They did do
Like,
it? I
wasn't
thought they
there-
didn't.
like a massive amount of explaining from Darziak's side, and eventually Phil managed to do it.
I thought
which
it was
is not
more-
a very difficult thing to do.
I thought they gave him all the instructions, but then they learned happily they didn't have to do it. I thought.
Phil
but
just
I'm not
needs
sure.
to dump in a
I
bucket
don't
of
know.
cool water
Wasn't
to
there a
liquid
game
cool
he
it.
couldn't play because of some BIOS setting. I vaguely remember that.
Jordan Fadeaway says this is Grandpa when he gets his first smartphone. You know, you talked, on the first FaceTime call, you don't know where to hold it, you know? He got the air again after saying he did it, says Thunder God Sid. Okay,
That's
so
bad.
he said he did it, but it still had the error. Gotcha. I kind of don't want to risk fast forwarding too much, but I'm going to go for 15 seconds. Go. Go.
Plug directly into the wall rather than plugged into the.
Here we go.
Oh my god! Now he's
uninterrupted power
explaining what they
supply.
told him to do.
All right. I held down the power button to make sure that anything in there was cleared out. I plugged it in, nothing. I flipped the switch. When I flipped the switch,
Yeah, you really cleared everything out there by holding down that power
the
button.
red light turns on the graphics card, and there's a green flicker. I think it's some of the LEDs or something. They flicker and
Uh-huh.
they stop. Okay.
Make sure you keep turning it on.
Power button.
Oh my god, here we
Press
go.
the power button and
Yeah, I think the problem is your liquid cooling. I think you need to remove it and try again.
the other devices turned on again. So the capture device turned on, the mouse, the keyboard, the RAM has lit up the rainbow colors, and that red light is on again on the graphics card.
He's so proud of his rainbow
That's it.
RAM.
Same exact thing as when it was plugged into the universal power
Yes.
supply.
Well, yeah, I mean-
I'm so glad to hear that.
Strike one,
Well,
bitch.
he made it sound like it was like cleaning out files, by holding down the power button.
No lights on the fans. The cooling isn't working. The water cooling didn't start working. None of that turned on.
He has water cooling.
Okay.
That seems something he shouldn't have.
I think
Yeah,
it's
an
the
all-in-one.
CPU. They have those like the closed loops. That are easy.
The-
They're not.
I don't have
AIO.
old PC's
Complicated.
PSU. Doesn't exist. Old PC is gone.
Oh,
All right. Old PC is not in the house. It was gotten rid of.
Oh.
There's no backup PSU here.
That just a hoist,
Yeah.
heave, ho, throw in the dump. Then, huh?
Okay.
Could have given it to someone. But no, they would have hacked into it, reverse engineered, and find all your files that you deleted.
No, I can't use my Rode portable mic because the Rode portable mic would have to plug into the phone.
Yeah.
And that would drain the phone's battery. That's the problem.
Okay.
Oh, how?
What?
What?
Man.
So you could plug in your phone and be done, but okay.
This is funny where he wants specific advice that he can follow that doesn't involve opening the computer.
And he gets pissed when everyone mentions anything he doesn't understand, right? Like he only accepts the advice he understands, and if it's something he doesn't understand, he could be very.
Just for a laugh, you want to see it? I'll bring you over there so you can see.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, bring me over there, bud.
If the fans aren't spinning. Starshine Radiant says if the fans aren't spinning, it's 100% the PSU. The fans are not spinning.
Fans
At
are
all.
not spinning.
That's
Yes, you do.
I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to bring you over there.
Bring
Okay?
us. Bring us, King.
Let's go together.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, after finding out that you have to replace those, I'm like, I don't want water cooling in my PC. Fans are fine.
Boil! The boil!
Whoa.
I've never been this
Ew.
close to Phil.
I've never been this close to the mole. Oh my god! Oh no!
Look, there's the ceiling bird. There it is.
Oh my god, you're
An
gonna
old
burn.
friend
Oh,
we
man.
thought we'd never seen again has decided
Too
to show
funny.
up. It's like an anime. The return of
The king.
the ripped out smoke detector. He's back!
I'm sure the HOA
We've
loves
been
seeing
waiting
that.
so long for
Okay.
you.
So, ready?
And now people are gonna
Bro, how in the world does the HOA allow that? Like, you understand you're connected to other
HOA
people's homes,
violation,
right?
Batman.
Yeah, no shit.
spam him all about that.
It's like, if trolls have the HOA inspect his condo and he crashes out over it, that's going to be kind of funny.
And ruin his troubleshooting
But I don't recommend off-site contact.
session. This is gonna be so funny.
Here it is.
Here it is, guys.
Oh,
If it happens, it happens. You probably don't have to do it anyways.
So, as you can see,
Yep.
the
That's a
RAM
computer.
is on.
Yep, that sure is a piece of shit. A tiny little motherboard in an oversized case that looks definitely like Chinesium to me.
There's a red light on top of the graphics card that's on. That's it. No fans on. Nothing is turned on. But everything plugged into the motherboard, like the keyboard, the mouse, the capture device is working. Right? So
Sure.
That's what
Pretty
confuses
colors, too.
me.
I'm looking at reflection, but it is just the YouTube thing. There's nothing much there.
All right.
Really good idea to have it on with no fans running.
Kick chat can say whatever the fuck you want. You can't see you. It's just YouTube
What's
chat he's looking
confusing
at.
me is that
Everything.
the stuff is like the capture
Everything
device-
confuses you.
because I'm seeing right now it's passing through the capture
His
device,
streaming
getting
computer
power,
died.
and it's working right now. It's
miracle.
going to my monitor. So the capture device is getting power through the motherboard. The keyboard and mouse are getting power through the motherboard.
So could it just be the PSU?
Yeah, could it be?
No, the UPS.
Okay, so hold on. We got to remember he's flipped here. I want to get a good look at that.
The motherboard.
The office here.
Keyboard
Hold
and
on.
mouse are getting power through the motherboard. So could it just be the PSU?
Hold on. So we did get a good look here. So there is.
This is really good for the Mecha Chameleon mod. Give me a good.
Anything?
Oh yeah, no, there's been some changes back there.
There has been some changes made there. That's a new chair, isn't it? I don't know what that fucking like drummer's chair is doing there. See that little stool?
Oh no, you know what that is.
I don't know how to.
Oh, that's not the shower, is it?
To change a PSU,
no,
that's going to
no.
be interesting.
What the hell? Why does he have a
He's
stool?
gonna have cat on.
Oh,
and he
the
had a
cat.
stool.
That's the
Oh,
cat
I'm
stool.
overfixing.
The cat stool.
Yeah,
Interesting. So you guys saw what I saw.
Great. Why don't you tell us again? A RAM lights up.
Is he gonna say the RAM lights up? No, wait. What's the thing he's saying every single time? We could track it.
I'm not going to be able to smell the power supply. I don't smell anything burnt here, but this room is so full of everything you never tell.
Tell him to smell random shit. Smell your mouse. It actually can help. There's some
Well,
evidence.
here's the
you can
thing.
find.
See, nothing here says end your stream. Work on getting it fixed. Starting an earlier evening stream. If I end the stream, I can't fix it. I don't know anything about this. You guys have to help me. I don't know how to fix it. I can't go to a repair shop. I don't have a car. My wife's
Bro.
She's not even home till 4 p.m.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, you're
and by the
fucked,
time,
bro.
probably by the
He's
time
in
she's
baby
home
man
the car,
mode.
even if I find a repair shop, they're gonna be closing.
So
I need you guys, you dented trolls. You are my lifeline.
Buy a PSU and try to
He thinks he deserves advice from his chat.
get it here as soon as possible.
Oh, I wish. Please do a power supply.
Please do that. Yeah.
installation.
God, yeah, that'd be
Oh
good.
my
That'd be
God.
good. Power
Lord.
supply. That's the best option. You need to flip that puppy.
The red light on the GPU means the PSU is fucked.
Probably that's well. I agree with that actually.
Yeah, go to like a
Geek
parts
Squad definitely
store.
does house calls. They're expensive as fuck,
I sure hope the
but
dents
they
are
do
getting
it.
paid
That's what
for
he
labor.
needs. I mean, they're made for people like him.
No,
Go,
Yeah, I definitely
call the fucking Geek Squad. That's what they're there for.
don't need a new PC entirely. I don't think
Just get an
something
Uber.
broke.
What's the issue?
Here's my problem. Okay, if it's the PSU, I
How
feel
can
like
the
I would
chat
be able
help
to
you
buy
fix
another
the
PSU
PC
and
when they
install
need
it
to fix it
myself,
in
and we'd
person?
be fine.
Please.
You
if
idiot.
it's not, if it's the motherboard,
Go to a
I'm
repair
screwed.
shop.
I can't figure out how to remove all those components, reseat them in a new motherboard and everything. I'll never do that.
Darcy,
Moron.
especially
Why
that
not?
Darziak.
There's like
I don't like-
videos about it.
Yak Almighty says, "Does your motherboard show that?"
It's
show
like
any
fucking
code?" I have
Legos, bud.
No idea how the motherboard would show code.
Oh my god.
There's an LCD
There's no
display
digital display
usually.
on my motherboard.
But yeah,
Bro.
it's
GT
garbage.
500 just did $5. Says, does your motherboard show an error code? It would be on a digital display. My motherboard doesn't have a digigital display.
What are you nuts?
Neither of my motherboards
What are you,
have
fucking
a digital
broke?
display.
Yeah, come on.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What do you think?
Oh,
I'm some
look
kind
at
of
This guy is poor.
think I'm some kind of rich
Yeah.
streamer like Asmongold? Can't afford that.
Asmongold got a 40-inch TV. hooked
Red
up
light
to
on the
his
GPU
motherboard, just
typically
in
means
case.
power delivery failure.
Big ups, J Dog. This game kicks ass. It's made by one
I love
person.
video games.
One developer, single developer.
Totally awesome video games. Yeah.
There's a Best Buy 5 minutes from his house. Wow.
See, here's the thing. Some people
Go-
are like,
go
oh,
ahead.
check the power cable on the graphics card.
Yeah, check
Why
it.
would that not make the fans work?
Because if it's
At the
you
very
never
least, let's say the
know.
graphics card was malfunctioning. Why aren't the fans turning on?
Who knows? Oh
right?
God.
That's kind of a telltale sign, though, that the fans won't turn on.
Well, if you know everything, then what do you need me for?
Hopefully Cat has played PC Repair Simulator. Cat, get in here. What do I do?
That's a great game, by the way.
It's going to be fucked with now. If you go on the internet and say, "Hey, internet, tell me how to fix my computer," you are asking for it. That's
That
all I can
Dark
say.
Souls
I
lighting
don't care
mod
if you
did
are
this.
the nicest guy on earth. The internet is not, and they will tell you advice that is trying to make funny moments. So you're asking for it at this
Oh
point.
my god.
Yeah.
He's
It'd
kind
be
of
so funny if people sent him like kill sticks. Not saying you should.
lucky that he can't even boot up into Windows, because otherwise they would make him fuck around with Windows and run some commands.
Just saying it'd be funny.
And now he just kind of can't do anything.
Yeah, open PowerShell there, Phil, and delete System 32.
I don't smell any burn smell, but that doesn't mean anything.
Sometimes
Yes, it
Sonic
does.
Get
Cooking
Fucked you
from
would
last
know
night.
that if
That's
you
fine.
worked
That's
on
something
PC
else.
filed.
Yeah. And also, a lot of times, if the motherboard doesn't detect the graphics card, it just won't boot up. Like, sometimes that is a thing, Phil. I don't know if you don't know anything, so why are you even arguing?
Phil, you're still on system 32? Everybody's on system 33, dude. Just
delete that shit.
Delete it. Download the
What the
latest.
fuck are you... Like, it's such a dickhead move to just beg for help and then argue when people try to help.
Burnell?
Oh, we're just sitting here now.
No, he's
We're just waiting for help.
Looking.
He's on Amazon right now, just looking up pre-built PCs.
Yeah. Buy a whole other computer. That's the best option.
Probably is.
But he doesn't have
I
enough
told you
money,
guys I did notice
like,
that it
enough
smelled like,
liquidity to buy a new PC right now.
Oh
I'm
no, there's no
100%
way,
sure he
guys.
doesn't.
Yes, I agree, 100%. He does not have enough money in his bank account to buy a new PC right now. Right? He doesn't. Who knows how much he bought last night, Meerkat? You know, there's a lot of boxes that got to be bought.
last night, and this morning it smelled musty in here. But it smelled
that's your odor.
It's like that usually when there's like
That's more body odor.
I told you guys I did notice that it smelled like last night. And this morning it smelled musty in here, but it smells like that usually when there's like when the filter and the air conditioner is dirty. But I just cleaned it recently. Maybe it did. Maybe the power supply it did actually fry. I don't know.
Okay, so he's opening the PC.
Out here. They don't exist.
Someone's saying we should go live. What do you think, guys? I kind of don't want to miss the gold, but also we'll see the highlights.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
opening.
going to savor this as much as possible.
Okay,
so
This
I'm
is
cool
especially-
with being bored.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get too many of these.
Yeah, we gotta live through this. If you want to go watch the Raw, go ahead, guys. We're gonna hear it for the long haul.
It's turning on. The RAM literally has power right now.
We have links to all the other Raw experiences in the description right now. By the way.
Yeah, down below.
Okay,
So-
we're gonna have to try. Let's do this. Let's try this stuff you guys are suggesting. Let's go over
Well-
there together. I'll roll out the PC. I'll take the side off. I'll unplug
Yeah.
it, and we'll mess with stuff. We'll see if like
let's
the
go.
cables are loose
We're
or
gonna
whatever.
mess with
You guys
stuff.
should be able to hear
Hell
me.
yeah.
The problem is the phone battery. Give me
No,
a
it's
second
not.
here.
That's the easiest problem of all
Phone stays
time.
On, and if not, then I have to plug it in to charge it.
I didn't push anything.
Right now we're okay, but over the course of the day doing this, we might have to have it plug in. I don't know what time it is.
Whoa, buddy! His
Okay, it's
wife's
early.
fucking
Good.
thought.
Thank God this didn't happen last minute.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, today's DSP tries it. I ordered food.
Oh
You
my
could
god.
you could
he's gonna
cancel
eat
that.
food with this-
You could cancel it.
I want him to eat food with this camera.
Oh, that's
We,
true.
we already did that. We already
Gonna
unplugged it,
persevere.
held down the power button for 30 seconds, came back, and nothing happened. It's
You
just-
know you can
keep-
cancel those.
keep suggesting the same thing over and over.
Saying, right? So I'm going to head over. I'm going to unplug it again. Make
Okay.
sure there's no power. I'm going to roll it out because it's on a stand. Take the side off.
Not the
and I'm gonna
time
look
or
loose
place for
cables and
food
things
fill.
on there.
Yeah,
right?
definitely loose cable.
Okay.
Definitely, it's
This
probably
is
loose cable. It's loose
absurd.
cable. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I really think like I'm feeling it's the power supply because like I said, this happened.
No, you're not. You're not feeling anything, dude.
Last week.
So this
when I
is
was trying to upload a certain.
Go ahead.
Why
This
is
has
he
happened
making
to
a big
everybody
deal
at some
out of
point
plugging
when
a
you're kind of
USB
in the
into his
cope
phone?
stage of my computer is broken, where it's almost kind of if I go to bed right now and I wake up in the morning, it might have fixed itself. So he obviously has no idea what's going on or how to fix it. And the first thing he's thinking about is buying a new computer, which
Yes.
is just not possible.
And throw away everything of this computer, all the components in the trash. Who needs them? Fuck them.
Video it turned off as well, and people were like, "It's probably something to do with the power supply." Someone's triggering.
Ooh, there's that TV setup. Oh, so look at the
And
TV.
this happened.
Wait, look, the TV
Last
stand.
week.
TV's
when I was trying to
gone.
Upload a certain video, it turned off as well, and people were like, "It's probably something to do with the power."
So that is the TV stand. No longer has a TV, but the computer speakers are there. What are those speakers for?
Where's the
Power
Nintendo
supply.
Wii?
It would be right there.
And
Whereas
now it's finally it crapped the bed. I don't think it's the
Ew.
motherboard.
Oh,
'cause how
God,
is
can you
other
please
stuff
not
turning
burp
on?
in the
That
fucking
doesn't make sense
phone?
to me. If the motherboard was completely fried or whatever, I don't think other things would be turning on. All right, so here I can't. The power button does nothing.
Out of
The power button
time.
literally has no effect when I press
nice
it.
shirt.
Nothing. So I'm just gonna flip the switch on the power supply to turn it off entirely.
This is so normal.
Okay, power supply's off.
Oh,
Now I'm
God.
gonna unplug
My
the
God,
stuff
this
from
is
the
so
wall.
normal.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, this narration is Kino. Okay, now I'm going to walk towards my desk.
Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. Shit.
Of course, this happens.
Okay.
I accidentally unplugged the UPS. Oops. That's fine.
Like,
what?
Guess on age of this person right here.
He'll power back up.
Right here.
Okay.
Looks like RTU.
So.
Yeah.
The PC
This is
now
an RTU stream. This is what he would do. Talk about tech all day and
any
not know what he's doing.
power.
Oh, look at the cables. Looking great.
I'm going to roll it out.
Uh-oh.
Ew. Look at that neck.
Uh-oh.
That's his internet.
Okay.
What the fuck? Yay.
Where's
I'll
that?
be right back, guys.
All
I'll be
right, yeah.
listening, but I won't be around.
Cool, cool.
So it's rolled out.
What's that wire doing? Why was that wire like that? I wonder, but okay. The magic begins.
Here it is. Okay.
Fucking.
So the filing cabinet's gone.
The fucking
No,
strips.
there's no lights. That's reflecting the PC from the other side of the room. So here it is, and I guess what I got to do is try to figure out how do I access
Nothing
this
he can
stuff?
do.
Like, I don't know. I've never done this before.
Open the fucking panel.
What the fuck?
Shoot.
You take a hammer, Phil, and
Why do you need a flashlight?
you shatter it.
There's screws.
My God. I've never done anything like this before.
I mean, he's going to check if the cords are connected. This is... he doesn't know what to look for at all.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
How is
So-
this part the hard part? Just
See, there's all these cables.
yeah.
So I guess what I got to do is make sure all the cables are secure, not loose.
This is wasting time.
The problem is you can see the power
This is
supply
why we
is
watch.
underneath here in its own like caged off area in this case.
Yes.
So I've never gone in there. I don't even know how to get into that area of the case. I don't
It's a
know.
caged
I
animal.
think it has its own door right here.
Yeah.
Like this thing right here is its own door. And then this is for the top. So this is the top. This is the bottom of the case.
Caged off area. It's like a fucking beast in there.
So I guess if I take out the PSU,
He's dangerous. Don't open it up.
I have to just remove it from the bottom, and it goes into its own like little cage thing.
Oh my God! Just open the
So-
sides.
So I don't even know where to start. What do
There's
you guys
two
think?
screws.
What cables do I start to check here?
Oh my God, dude.
Flashlight.
Oh my
This is
God,
basically
dude.
the same as the PC that RTU wanted to build to be better than a Steam machine.
Like when someone's at a
I used to
campfire
build
and wants to
computers,
tell you a
dude,
scary
sure, Phil.
story.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Right? Yeah, it's thumb screws.
Holy shit.
Do you know that? You seem to not know
What
how
the?
to
This
even
is
do
a
that.
meme. This is gonna be such a meme.
Dude, Where's My W has never been better for a title. You're right, man. Look at this.
So should I check the cords
Dude,
coming
where's
out of
my
the PSU?
W right
Should I check
now?
the cords going into the
Horrifying.
graphics card? Like, what am
Man.
I checking? here?
Like a doll's eyes.
I'm tweeting that one. Let's see. That's hold on a second.
Oh, his hair's looking rough.
Oh my God.
The face. Why is he squinting like
wear,
this?
Ludwig
dude, wear
Brugny
glasses
opened
or
shiny
contacts.
box.
We have technology for this. They had it thousands of
How do
years
I,
ago, in fact.
Make the chat bigger.
Look,
I want to
we
make the
need-
chat bigger. I have no idea.
we
how to
get
do
Unk.
this.
Could you
Can't see the
upsize this? Could you have Unk size?
I have no idea how to do this. I've
I
never
can't
done
s-
streaming from the phone before.
Hey, listen, I can't see for shit either, but I wear glasses and
So I
contacts.
have no idea how to
There's
get the chat to be
solutions for
different
this.
Position. It
Fill
sucks. I
up.
want to get it in a different spot.
We have solutions for this.
Do you think
Brock,
he'll
take
run
the
the
Chad
stream
face
as-
meme and render it in Unreal 5.
Cable goes into the graphics card. Press the graphics card into the motherboard. Probably something loose.
He's being blinded by the reflection of the flashlight. I didn't even think about that.
Just turn it off.
I know how to open the case. What I'm saying is I don't know what cables to check. Here.
Thank you, man.
Because see on the back, I can take the top off and get into this part, or I can take the bottom off and look at the PSU.
Uh-huh.
Here, let me unplug
Final
the power.
solution.
Nose
sneaking
cam.
in.
No, the shots. Oh, it in.
Cable from the PSU too. Get that out. It's not getting power anyway. It's already not even plugged in, but there you go.
Carson! Oh, okay.
Let's see
sorry.
here. Because if I take these
Brought
off,
back
it
memories.
should open the bottom, and I should be able to see the PSU. I've never done this before. I've never taken this part off. Yeah, look, there it is. So it is a Kratos Gold 750G.
Oh, hi,
Kratos
carpet.
Gold.
Look at the carpet.
See that?
No.
A Kratos Gold.
You see that? No, all I see is your hairy
Probably not
knees.
even good.
Okay, I thought it was
Oh
top of the
my
line,
God.
high end.
This is a mess.
Dude.
This thing is fucking ridiculous. It's got 1 million cables.
It's got thumb screws,
Oh,
buddy.
I thought he was going to say dirty,
Just,
but
just
no.
look at this. Look how many cables are going into this.
It's a computer. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you doing?
He has never seen. It's like he never saw the inside of one.
That's normal, Phil.
It looks
Look
like
at
it's
that.
not. It looks like not modular, and the ones you don't use are kind of bunched up there. Yeah, that's how it goes.
There's a giant wad of cables in there. So I don't know what to look at. Like, there's 1 million fucking cables. I don't know what's what.
Dude, what is he? I'm not. I would get so mad if somebody was talking to me like this. Like, what do
Yeah,
you want?
I
What do you want
know.
me to do about it?
None of them look loose or anything. They all look fine.
Oh no! Careful!
I don't know if I can get into this from the other side. I don't know how
Yes,
it
you
works.
can.
You might be able to.
Yes, the screws are very predominantly placed right there. Look, here we go. Here we go. We got it.
This is a mess.
The Fat 69 dude says, confirm the invaders hacked his computer.
Luckily, this case comes apart.
That would be
with
funny.
the screws easily. You just use the hand screws to take the side off the case.
No shit. Not hand screws, thumb screws.
Okay.
Fucking dweeb.
What?
Top
The
of
hand
stuff.
screws.
He didn't even take off the fucking sticker.
There
You
we
see
go.
it on the right side
Oh,
there?
man, that was on tight.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's blocking the
No, don't
fans.
touch
I
it.
think the whole side, yeah, easily comes off the case like that.
Yeah? How do you not take off that sticker? We think it's for the just in case you want to return it? Look, there it is.
Oh
He
my
kept that
God.
on. He
So the
kept
problem
that
is now
sticker
all these
on.
cables are going to get pulled when I turn this thing.
Guys, look at this power supply. It has
And
cables
stuff
in
is
it.
getting away. God
Crazy,
damn
huh?
That sticker can't void warranty, Meerkat. Right there? They wouldn't put that sticker there, would they? Well, maybe you're right. Let's see. It's pretty big.
This is a pain in my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I just need a new PSU.
Please, I need you to restream the entire thing. No pause. Well, no pause is okay. No fast forward.
I'm not fast forwarding at
That
all.
would be. That
Oh,
would
my
be
PSU had all
amazing.
kinds of shit. It says silent mode on, off, and it's set to on. I don't even know what that means. And it had a button that said RGB lighting. I didn't even know it had that button.
On? What does that mean?
At all. So I've never done anything with that. I don't know if that affects anything. There.
Yeah,
I never
no,
did those
no.
things.
Restart it with all three of those options.
Yeah. I don't know if they actually do anything.
They do a lot. Oh my God, you didn't know that?
What?
Look at that.
So now
Why does he have a wireless?
Why does he have the Wi-Fi on, I wonder?
Okay.
Oh, that's for the
Now it
RGBs?
seems I actually have access to the PSU.
Why do we have Wi-Fi antenna, sir?
Oh, it's for the lighting?
Cable management they did.
Yeah.
Is
What the fuck kind of flashlight is
they got
that?
the wires all going here. It's all managed on the side of the case. I don't see any loose cables or anything.
That's not how you would check that. Is
Everything
that all
looks
he's
fine here? Like, why would I mess with?
He's doing a visual check of the cords to see if they're plugged in correctly.
It's like he's looking for a switch that says broken to fixed, and he'll just flip the switch and be like, ah, that was the problem.
Any of this? How could this possibly be loose? You know,
He's
it looks
not even,
fine.
He's not even going to unplug it and plug it back in? Just look at it? Oh, yep, looks good.
I don't know.
Looks pretty good to me.
Why are you squinting?
The cord eye test.
Are you
Use your hands.
Are you pointing the flashlight to your face?
All right, this is getting a threat now. He's did the cord eye check. Okay, well the eye check came out fine. Are we gonna go
Look at all the
further or
cords.
no? Oh, Bluetooth. I got you, Dominic. It makes sense.
I'm not swapping PSU from the gaming computer. The gaming computer works. I'm not fucking with that. That'd be
Bro,
crazy
he
to
needs
break
glasses
that.
so
one.
bad. Get this man some
I
glasses.
know. It's like
He's gonna get so much funnier with glasses on.
Why go through life with that much struggle? Right?
Kurt, what are you saying, Kurt? I need
Kurt.
help, and he's trying to help.
Kurt,
The
say
12V rail is dead. You need a new PSU.
perfect. Yeah, say stuff like that with authority.
The 12B rail. Oh, of course, the 12B.
That
forgot-
PSU is a piece of junk.
Yeah, PSU piece of junk, Phil. Better get a new PC.
So, are the RGB lights affecting the way he looks right now? Is that
Yes,
that why he
that's-
looks so
of-
weird?
Of course, yes. He's not red.
This is it's lit like a David Lynch movie. It's
I don't even know how to look
supposed
at the
be
connect. People are saying he's not looking at the connections. Where are they? Where do you see the fucking connect? There's so many cables. There's no way you could see anything plugged into anything. It's too much of a Medusa mess.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know where the cables start and end, guys. That's what he's saying there. He doesn't know where you're supposed to check the
He
connections.
looks like a Vietnamese grandpa.
That's the problem.
Looks Laotian.
That's pretty insane. He's just looking at the back, like perfectly cable managed ones.
Dude,
what the
this
fuck,
is like the
man?
handsome Squidward face. Look at this shit. Look
It
at
looks
him.
like he
Check
has a
it in
hair.
the
It looks like he has a hair dryer blowing right directly at his face on the right. See?
The motherboard. So forget about the stuff plugged into the PSU there. Go into the actual computer and check the connections to the motherboard and PSU. Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, he's squinting because he can't read. That's why. He's squinting because he's blind. He's not wearing his reading glasses.
Oh my god. He has the Angry Joe alcohol face. That's
Not powerful
specific,
enough
but you
PSU,
get it.
I'm being told. It was too weak.
Yeah.
Is that that's the filing cabinet behind him, right?
Yes, that's the important papers.
Where's the trophy?
On top. You can't see it? It's there.
Am I
Get one
blind?
that's
that
gold.
little gold.
It's there. Little tiny gold
Oh,
thing.
okay.
And it's there. It's hard to see.
Rated. This
Yeah.
one
I
is
gotta
gold
squint
rated.
like
This,
this.
this
Yeah.
says it's a
It's not
750
important.
gold. This says Kratos Gold P1A 750G.
Oh, no.
apparently
You need 2K. You need 15K on that. You need 15,000 on
this
that.
was
puppy.
a gold rated
750? Fuck off, dude.
PSU.
That's not enough for you, Phil. You're the king. 2K.
I'm just sitting here, man. This is the best he's
Can
been
I
in
use
a
the rear
while, and
camera?
all he had to do was nothing and just have his PC randomly.
Oh my god, what was that? I'm pausing it here just to see it.
What?
I thought it was.
Can I use the rear camera?
Look at that bird's nest. I don't even know where this is.
My lord.
You think that might be the
What's going on
issue?
here? Holy
There you go.
shit!
There's the rear
This is so
camera.
he
I just
can't
realized I
break
had it.
in. This is a
So
security system.
You
Just
just
for the record,
realized
he
there was a
just said he
camera.
Just realized he had a rear camera.
yeah.
What?
Here is-
I'm gonna play that again. I had to make sure I didn't
Phil.
mishear that.
What did you think
Can I use the rear camera?
that was on the back of your
There you
phone?
go. There's the rear camera. I just realized I had it.
You didn't?
I just realized my phone had a rear camera.
Yeah. Here is
Well, they hide them on the back.
The
So
PSU.
how would you ever see them?
It's got a Medusa, a bunch of cables here, as you can see. It's all big Medusa cables. So I guess what I'll do, forget this. I'm gonna put this
Medusa
big
cables.
What is that thing?
What's
That's gonna
that?
come alive and attack
What's
you.
that? It's Medusa. It is Medusa.
I'm going to go inside the PC and look at the connections plugging into the PC. That's what I'll do. So let me get the stuff back on.
Sure. That'll help.
Ooh, what's
Let me get
that?
this side back on.
What's that? GOLDE. Is that the UPS or something? I've never seen that brand. Cypher says $50 on it being fixed with
really
a
hope
BIOS
it's the
reset. If it's a BIOS reset, Cypher, we'll never know because he'll get a new computer first.
Yeah, that's not possible.
And also, you're wrong. Don't say that.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
probably
gets
not it.
I also think there's no way he's doing a power supply.
But BIOS issue
Yeah,
wouldn't
no
have
chance.
shut the computer down.
How? He would in his
the middle of
mind.
it.
I know how he thinks. He'd be like, "Well, what if that doesn't work? So then I wasted money on a power supply. Now I have to buy a new computer anyway. So I'll just buy a new computer anyway."
Yeah,
That's
he's just
how
gonna.
he thinks.
He solves
That-
laziness with money, right?
Yes.
Like that's how he takes care of it. So
Yeah, and it happens faster. You know, you can just buy a new computer and it arrives like tomorrow.
Golden, that is the UPS. Big ups, the pasta maker. Cerulean moved to the PC shop now just to try to see if DSP's
So,
going to show
We
up.
got it. We
What's
got. We
funny
gotta get
is
on
this-
ahead of this.
You got to be
Shopping
there.
for
Walk around Best
We have
Buy.
a person station. Yep.
He's there. Go next to the Geek Squad.
PSU
We're gonna find one
had
of those
these things. Look,
one
it
of them Geek
says
Squad
silent
kids.
mode,
Do we
and
have flyers?
RGBs.
Can we
I
make
never knew that
flyers
was
real
on there.
quick in
It
Grok?
says silent mode
If you see
on.
this man,
I don't know what silent.
If you see him, yeah, his computer is dangerous. Don't work on that computer.
Don't fix his
I'm gonna turn it to
computer.
off because could that have affected something?
Oh my
right?
God.
Like, could silent mode have made that it was
Oh my god, I was joking. I didn't think he would literally look for a switch that says from broken to fixed.
running at like a lower capacity?
It's,
or it wasn't
Yes.
cooling properly. Like I don't. It's not hot or anything.
Sure.
I don't know.
It's been off for a
Silent
while,
mode.
actually.
You ever heard of silent mode for a freaking PSU?
Yes.
I haven't.
That means the fans don't spin on. It still works though, but they don't spin.
I was joking, universe. You didn't have to take me seriously.
And RGB lights, like this doesn't even do anything. Who even knows if this affected anything, right? Like I don't know. All right, so
Yikes.
here's
Even
what I
his
am going to
computer
do.
has a hand cart.
Oh, big ups! Everyone's sending this one. Big ups, everybody.
I'm gonna check on, I guess, the connection of the wire.
I said it too.
Right?
Grandpa would like to
I had like
FaceTime.
three people
Motherboard
send it
plug.
to me,
Yeah,
and I guess a bunch sent it to you. Yeah, this
I think
one is
right
caught.
there, maybe
very
that right
cool.
there is where it plugs in.
It's peak.
So maybe I gotta check that, and I gotta check this. Maybe those are the two. And I see up
Check it
there,
in
there's
what
some
way?
too. So just check all these wires here.
What do you mean by
to make
check?
sure none
Yeah,
of them are loose. I don't think they are. They look fine, and I haven't
they look fine. There you go.
moved the PC, so it doesn't make sense that any of that would affect anything. But I'll check.
Okay, it doesn't make sense, but I'll do it anyways. That's the name of the DSP documentary.
PC problem.
How I fix my loose cables just is by looking at them and say, "Yep, pretty good, looking good."
And
Looking
yell at
good.
your chat.
I'm trying to position my flashlight, and it won't do it. It won't just position so I can see.
Aw,
Okay.
it won't do it.
Tractor flashlight.
Buy
Get
new,
outta here.
buy new flashlight, King.
Can we go
Tripod.
back to looking at his face?
The PSU
This
is
is
dead. You have a
way more
short on the
boring.
main power rail, says someone. All right. I think I'm gonna buy a new PSU. I'm gonna need your guys' help to figure out which one to buy. I'm gonna buy a new one and try
Oh,
to rush
yeah?
it here today.
Whoa!
So I can do this because I can't stream with no full PC, obviously.
We're just throwing shit around now.
That was the door he opened, but it looked like it just fell off.
Right? So here
Right?
we are, right?
Yep.
Right?
So I mean, why would this be loose? It's not. It's plugged in fully.
Unplug it and plug it back
From
in.
what I can see,
Okay.
nothing wrong with it. It's in there securely. These are fine. Yep, these are fine.
Yep. Good as new.
This is
It'd be so funny if he electrocutes himself.
What else can you
These
do?
here, plug
Oh
in
my-
right here.
Yep, just keep touching it.
But nah, he
Touch
unplugged
every
it.
cord.
Looks pretty good.
Those are in. Those aren't loose. Those are in all the way.
That's his like
Secured.
power buttons there.
Up
Okay.
here,
Get the
this
working.
thing. This is in right.
It's looking good.
BRB.
Looks pretty
But
good.
here's my problem.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, this is going to be the problem. If I buy the PSU, I have absolutely no idea how to get these wires to do this again.
New computer.
Because this PSU, to take it out, I think it's connected hardwired to the wires, right? So I'm going to get a new
What?
PSU. I'm going to have no
No.
effing
It's
Actually, usually
hardwired
no.
to the wires. It depends on if it's modular or not. I don't know what he
Yeah.
has. Yeah.
how to reconnect any of these wires. That's going to be my nightmare.
Just call.
Oh,
call,
that's gonna be my dream. I love
yeah.
this.
Call your boy.
I love what I'm hearing right now.
Call your boy. Call your boy. Garziak, make his dreams happen.
Bill.
But he'll
Enough
call.
with
What?
the discharge static. There's no static.
Oh my god. Can you like this would be a literal nightmare. Like I'm telling you, if you were doing this with a 100% supportive audience telling you the right things, it would still be a nightmare. Like everyone's just yelling different shit. It's like, what do you don't know what to do. Just do it yourself.
Yeah. There is nothing to do. At this point, he has to actually do troubleshooting, which he hasn't done.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna look up which power supply is gonna be compatible and enough for his computer, and then we're gonna talk about but this one is better. But
Unplug the
it's
GPU
$200
cable
more.
and try to turn the PC on. It's dude, how am I going to do that?
That's valid. That's valid. I like
Dude,
that.
You want to see if it's the GPU is the problem,
Yeah.
Yes.
right? You want to see if I unplug this, I plug the power back in, if it'll turn on.
Yeah,
with
I would
no
even say
graphics
take the
card.
whole thing out. Yeah. We use the integrated graphics on your motherboard. Do it.
Oh, Twitter is alive, my friends. With this.
Yes, I'm loving so many of these posts right now on
Motherboards have
Twitter.
onboard graphics. Yeah, but
and
it's
the
not plugged
memes
into
and the
that.
clips
That's the problem.
is beautiful.
It's not plugged into
onboard
it, so move the
graphics up here.
HDMI cable.
Yeah.
Crime scene. It's gamer shit.
A lot of gamer shit.
I'm being told this motherboard does not have integrated graphics. It has an HDMI port up there. It
Yeah.
does.
So what do you make of that, Phil? Who do you think he's typing to right now?
There's I think Darziak has become many smaller Darziaks, and one of the smaller Darziaks.
Like a Hydra.
Yeah.
Wait, he is like a dragon, so
Gee, thanks for the $5 super chat. Talking about a micro motherboard from Micro Venus, yes. So I don't know. Like I said, this seems fine. This would be the power cord for the graphics card right here, right?
that's actually making fun of RTU for this exact same type of build. A mini
I don't even know how
motherboard
to
in a
unplug
full size
it.
case.
Like,
It just looks
I don't
like
know how to go
just
about
looks
it. I
fucking
feel like a little
stupid.
notch down here.
It's just
but I
just
don't know
makes
if that
everything
gets it
harder,
out.
but
I
it's
have no
pre-built.
clue.
So.
I don't even want to unplug it because I don't know
My
how.
dick is small.
Okay, how could you know?
It seems like it's in there very secure, no problems. Okay.
See, I'm quite
It's tight as hell. I don't
You
know
can
how to
do a
unplug
DSP
it without
React
breaking it. I
on
don't
a
want to do it
tutorial
and break
video.
the fucking card.
And I have a tiny ass.
You know how they're
Yeah.
made to be taken out and back in, right? Or you think they're not?
He is so
Yeah.
scared to touch any of this. It's
I don't think
it's
he
so
thinks. Yeah,
funny.
I don't think he thinks that's made to be like removable. You know what I mean?
Every time
I can't take that out. It's tight. What are you nuts?
An angel gets their wings.
This is so good.
Yeah. Let's see what I mean. We're
He's
silent
really just going to
now.
sit here in silence. What are we waiting for? They told you what he should do.
You know,
Well,
he's waiting-
the tension has to build up. We're building up the atmosphere, and eventually, he will probably triumphantly take out his power supply.
he's casting
I got
Dragon
it.
Rend feverishly right now.
I know how we can fix
Yeah.
this. We got to open
What?
some packs.
Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna say,
decompress.
there's no way he begs for packs, right? I mean, come on.
No, but support is going to get talked
Support
about
will be brought up
quite
yes.
a bit. I'm feeling.
Yes. Support will be brought up. Of course, he lost a day of streaming and stuff. He'll say that.
Well, he's negative. What did this cost him?
I mean, this right here,
don't
this
remember.
I don't
computer.
know, guys.
One
Yeah.
of those was gifted, right? One of them was bought.
I don't want to mess
thought.
with it. I don't want to pull this and break it. If I order a new PSU, which
Yeah.
I'm probably going to end up doing, I don't know how to hook it up. Because
So by-
all these cables are hardwired to it, which means I'm going to have to
Hard-coded
run
in
new,
real
like
life.
this cable would be from a new PSU. I'd have to run that myself, right?
Yes.
And I would have to unhook this. I'd have to run it up the back over here, these cables to go into the motherboard. I don't know how to do that.
Or maybe where they're doing it now, or
That's such a defeatist attitude to have. I don't know how to do that.
yeah,
Come
so I can't do
on,
that.
man.
Give me a different solution. Dumb fucks.
He's kind of forced to be here to do this with everybody because otherwise he wouldn't be able to figure it out. But he knows at the same time everybody's gonna make fun of him,
Mhm.
which is exactly what we're gonna do, and it's awesome.
Merry old soul Gigglesmith.
Yeah, I probably. You're
Hold on.
right. I probably want to order a PSU. Let me hook it. Let me hook everything back up one more time.
Yeah.
All right. Now that we've done this.
Done what?
Let me see if it works. I know it's not going to, but just for the sake.
What did you do?
Let's
what,
try
the
again.
What the fuck did you do? Point at the wires? All right, I gave those wires a good stern talking to. Let's give it another shot.
Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go
He's
rush
gonna
order
try
a
it
PSU.
again.
I don't know
It's
if
the
I
same
can.
as the file. He's just gonna try it again.
Well, they know I mean
You know
business
what?
now, so
I think Pig Roach luck is gonna kick in. He's gonna make this computer work with Pig Roach dark magic, and then the whole day is gonna be about how this will break immediately, and we need to buy a new one.
here we go.
Get one here today. Probably not. But I'm gonna see what's available. I have to find a good one. You guys got to tell me what's a good one for
Yeah,
this.
get a good one. Skytech.
You know, I don't know. I don't know any of this shit.
Even if the PSU is modular, keeping those cords is a bad idea.
Hold on, we got a problem here.
Okay,
Oh,
get this back
uh-oh.
on. Now it's definitely been powered down for a while. Okay.
Listen to that
So I'm
room.
gonna now hook it all back up.
So fucking loud.
It's like he lives in a data center.
Yeah.
ALT, I'm gonna spam you with so many posts.
All right, yeah, keep
that
going,
are
keep
all
it
really
coming.
Funny.
Gonna roll it back.
I'm seeing them
You can
too.
choose if you want to play them or not, but I just
Play them
laugh.
all.
Just
Play
send
them
them,
all.
send them,
It's-
send them.
It's so funny.
Oh my god, this
What-
one.
what is he doing?
Wait, I was looking over the screen. Oh my god, dude.
Is this part of? Oh god.
Hold on. I don't want to make it too big. Someone made that amazing, whoever you are.
You know,
that was that David P. Burnell. Big up, sir. Amazing idea. What do we need to see this for?
Why see how strong he is? Look at his muscles, dude. Look at his
Oh my
hands.
God, you
This is
can
like
look-
a true test of strength.
Look at that one wire that's hanging on that corner. What's that doing? Is that the best spot for that?
Yeah, it has to be. That's the most
Oh.
optimal way.
Angry boy.
Hang on, we're getting it. He's heating up.
You're about to see the dark side of Phil.
The slamming.
Fuck this thing.
He didn't screw it correctly, maybe, I don't think. Oh look, yeah, he didn't. Look. Guys, I promise you, I know it's a small thing. Look under his left arm. He didn't screw the side in correctly. You can see it sticking out here.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah,
screw
'cause
it
you
in
have to, like,
correctly.
Kind of open.
You have
Yeah.
to slide it in and then screw it on. He just screwed it on and didn't slide it in.
Fuck this
To
thing.
see.
Now this is gonna make it work. Just
Yes.
watch it work.
Fuck this thing.
Oh yeah, take off the
Yeah, take off the top. He
Yep.
didn't slide the side in correctly. Oh my god, this guy's athletic.
That's a picture.
Is he
right
working
there.
out now? Oh, this guy does bench press. Look at that back. Flathead, bowed back. Best way to be.
Okay.
What are those three rolled up things right there? I wonder.
I gotta find the power cable. I don't know where it is.
I don't know. That looks weird.
Yeah, what
Kind
is
of like a
See it.
mini speaker or something.
You hear that
There's too
throat
many of
clear?
whole?
Why is
That's-
he taking so long to do this?
Because he
How
Well-
is this taking so long?
different desk mats. Okay. Oh, that must be for future reviews. Oh my god, he can't even get back past this point.
Look at this pose,
He-
bro. The curve is crazy.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
know.
this,
Look
a
at that
rainbow.
back curve. Oh my god. Talk about a rainbow. You can ride that puppy. Oh shit.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, we're fine.
So many new kick names after this.
Oh
frame.
god.
Is that really the amount of space between the wall and his desk?
You
That's-
saw what just happened,
that's
right?
insane.
I did not
I just
see.
turned on the power
Yeah.
and it flashed.
Look at the side.
Okay.
Oh, what a mess.
What's going on over there on the left?
So here's what happens when I push the power button. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, the fans are turning on. The
Oh my
fan
God.
turning on.
No.
That didn't happen before.
Uh-oh.
That's a good sign. The red light is off on the GPU.
Oh, it might be back.
That's a good
Big
sign.
words,
So what's
love.
going on? It's working. It's booting.
No, I think
Oh my
this-
god, no
Guys,
way,
it's booting.
even if it's done here, we're not done this arc.
It's booting.
Oh!
I don't know why. It's booting now.
dude. Huge win.
Could it have been a loose
fixed
cable
it.
on the GPU and I
Oh
touched
my
it
god,
and it
he
fixed
got
it?
his W. I can't
wait.
believe it. He got his W.
Yeah, I just booted up. It totally booted up. It's working fine. Give me a second here.
Let's see what happens.
The Divoom in the back with the thumbs up.
Yeah, looking great. Looking great. It's not over.
Yeah, really.
It's not over by a long shot.
Oh no, this is the beginning.
Yes.
This is the new tech support saga.
The best thing's going to happen is he's going to say it's all fine, right?
I don't get it.
But you
And
know,
the thing
it
is, like,
could break at any time.
Yes.
I don't get it.
If it happened once, it's gonna happen again.
Yes. If he doesn't
That's
fix
the
anything.
reality.
The PSU, you think the PSU is dying? People are saying we think the PSU is dying.
We think, yeah.
You're probably right.
We didn't lose any time because you wouldn't have started
Sure,
gameplay
use the
by now
PC
anyways.
that just had an issue and start
Someone
streaming from it
Keep in
again,
mind, the PSU
and watch as
was
it
set
turn
to
itself off
silent
again.
mode,
Yeah.
and I have no idea what that means.
But it worked until now, sir.
Silent mode?
Yes.
What is a silent PSU mode? Right?
Oh,
Like
the
it
fans
doesn't
are
even
silent.
sound right. It sounds like it shouldn't have been
You gotta
set to
keep
that.
quiet.
Yeah,
it
it's
almost sounds like it was on like a power management cycle or something.
No, it
That
means
it shouldn't have
the fans don't make noise.
been on.
Okay.
Silent mode means it tries not to use a fan and it gets hotter. That doesn't sound like anything that I want. I want it to be cool.
You want it
You
to
know
be
what
cool.
I'm saying? That sounds like it was a bad idea to even have that in the power supply.
No, you didn't check the settings and didn't change them. So whose fault is it now?
What a nightmare. It's power management. That's stupid. I turned it off. I didn't know it existed. So I turned it off. It's working now, by the way. I'm trying to get it set up right now. So, okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I definitely learned something. I had no idea, like you guys just told me, I had no idea that the red light on the graphics card meant that the graphics card was malfunctioning, didn't have power. Now I learned that. That's
What?
something new that I need to remember.
That's great. I'm
yeah,
so
yeah,
happy
that's
for
a
you.
universal fact, by
We
the way.
learned so
If it's a
much.
red light, it means the PSU is failing. It means nothing else.
Yep.
That's
What
it.
it
So I'm
says.
curious. Let me see here. Should I get a new power supply? You guys think I should just get a new one anyway?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, should it
Yeah.
be like a lot of watts? Should it be like 1,000?
Oh,
A
2K.
lot of watts.
A lot of watts. Let's get some watts.
5,000,
they go for.
6,000. Fuck it.
Yeah, why stop there?
Corsair, Asus. They go for like 150.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You don't want to get the base one though. You need to get the cooler one.
I
You
can
want
get one
RGBs.
tomorrow. I can get one for tomorrow.
You need RGBs on that puppy, King. Honestly.
I don't know what one to get. I'm going to need recommendations. There's a bunch of brands.
Any
I don't
recommendations,
know if
guys?
1,000. Should I get the 1,000? PSU. They're all overnight. Nothing comes today. They all come overnight. So I would have been boned if this didn't work. Hopefully it doesn't turn off again.
Yeah, that's the problem, King. You should buy double. Yeah, you need to buy 2 different ones to test, King, just like the capture cards.
I mean, there was a few, like the Corsair would have come today, but it's very expensive.
Good,
I probably should get one.
Come on, man. That doesn't matter. Oh, Triple P tweeted 20 minutes ago.
Sonic is the
Yeah, I
best
saw
brand.
that.
I have to look into that.
Red alert.
Sonic is the
DSP's
best.
computer is broken.
Sonic. Let's see.
Oh my god, I
Here
gotta
it is.
show you some more
Here they are.
memes.
They got them. There's a ton of different models.
Laid back, honest, and just trying to enjoy the ride.
Premium, premium Japanese connectors. Oh, good.
Whoa,
Thank
nice
God it's got
throw
those
face.
Japanese connectors.
Okay.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stay broadcasting here. Let me set up the other stream. I think I can resume. Technically, I can resume the other stream from where it was.
Oh, can we skip
No, I don't
to
wanna-
that?
Yeah, I think we can. It's funny that DSP says the Japanese connectors like it's a bad thing when he himself was extremely a big fan of the Japanese buttons on the fight sticks when he was in the fighting game community. But okay, but it's
Please
fine.
note, my
Because I
connectors
never
are not
ended that
Japanese.
Stream, so technically they should let me resume it.
He would let people know that I don't have
That's
Japanese
crazy. I
ones.
could
So.
probably stream twice at the same time.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah.
We need multiple streams booting up just in case something happens.
Yeah.
I could be streaming twice at the same time. I could be streaming here and on the other stream at the same time. No way.
Okay. All right. What do you want to go to any?
My camera. That's way off.
Okay.
Yes.
Booting.
It wasn't monetized. I got 16 bucks in super chats, but I couldn't monetize it. Yeah. So
That's a poll.
Ugh,
A poll has
what a
been
pain.
started.
hopefully the stream will not be a disaster, and hopefully the PC doesn't mess up again.
So that sound means a poll has been started in real time.
I mean, honestly, what could it have been? Here's what we got to do. We got to figure out what that
Could
was.
he possibly be opening a
Was it
poll
simply
for?
that the power supply was had a wire?
Q&A or gameplay is my guess.
The loose wire.
Yeah,
Loose wire
yeah,
to
true.
the
Gonna be chill
graphics
with
card.
Phil.
Could that have been? Because I did
He's gonna
touch the
have
wire
to
to the graphics
decompress.
card. It could have been that. It could have been that the stupid thing is set to silent mode, which means the fan isn't properly cooling it and it's overheating and turning itself off.
Okay.
I don't know. But I think I should probably buy a new power supply, but I don't,
Yeah.
How does he even stress it out enough for it to overheat? Like that sounds crazy. His stream is
So either do Seasonic or Corsair is what I'm being told.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
I'm up to 165 again, and I haven't gained any weight, so I'm gaining muscle.
We're talking about fitness again.
Out of here!
I've hit that level where I lost enough, and now I'm gaining muscle mass. So that's great.
Definitely.
Sure.
Looks like it.
Yeah, you look so muscular.
Let's get the stream up and
Grandpa
running.
calling.
What a mess that was.
Definitely.
Let me see if I can just resume the stream. I might be able to. And it might work. Let's find out if we could just resume this same stream.
What?
Here I am. So I think I'm here. I think I've resumed the stream. I'll resume on Kick. And we should now I'm streaming I'm doing a double stream. This is amazing.
Okay, I don't care about this.
Stereo streams. This is
Can't
absolutely
even do a
groundbreaking. No one's
single
ever
one.
done anything.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
maybe that was a
Oh my
break
God,
time.
we're back.
We're back
Yes.
here. Empty chair.
Probably
And
went
there's a
to
fan on that's very
have a
loud
quick
on it, but
walk.
no idea why there's.
They came
I
back.
bet that's what actually happened. That the power supply was probably overheating and
Mhm.
malfunctioning. I have absolutely no idea why there's a silent mode on it. Why do you want a silent mode on your PSU? Have you ever heard of such a thing?
Yes, I have. For low power computers that don't want to hear any fan noise.
See, I would never want that in any circumstance.
Well, except the
Right?
circumstances you want it.
Because now it's much louder. I'm serious. Like before, I couldn't hear the PSU. Now I hear it. And there's a fan on that's very loud on it, but that's fine. Like I want that.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
it's
some
probably gonna
people
keep it
might.
cool.
You can see why some people might not want that, right? And that would be a set case where you do want that. So there is a
Silent mode
situation
works great
in which
in
you
low,
do want that.
low use settings like an office. Yeah, obviously, this
Yeah.
is not what we want. It's high use. This thing's getting used constantly all day.
It's high use.
You know?
That means high price. So cough
high
up
use PSU.
the Bucks dance.
I bet
Mario-
it was malfunctioning.
Yeah, it was malfunctioning.
I
yeah.
100% bet that it was malfunctioning
What
and
does
not
that
working
mean?
right. And that might be the cause of the issue.
Really? Wait, you're telling me the thing that wouldn't turn on was malfunctioning? No fucking way.
This is some next level
Might have been.
conclusions.
Whoa.
I think the
He
thing that was
figured it
broken
out.
was malfunctioning. I'm guessing. I think that's what I've come up with
Yeah.
so far. I'll let you know.
I'm probably still going to buy a PSU. By the way, thanks, guys. I see people supported. I'm going to do my best to shout out what I can. I can't see it all, which sucks.
I think we're kind of back to normal. Let me see. He's just doing
This will not.
shout outs.
There's no way it's just the silent mode. I can't foresee this.
Oh.
Like, even if you were using silent mode, it shouldn't be shutting the PC right off. This is something wrong.
Yeah. I mean, there's more to this. This is not over, even if it is for right now.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Check one quick thing.
Okay, we're
But I
checking
do
one
hope
quick
he buys a
thing.
new PSU. That would be great.
Buying a new PSU.
And he's just gonna buy a new one anyways.
The music working again. There we go.
Oh, that's important. Very important. Thank
Yeah,
God.
we have to be vibing.
Chill.
This is a very.
I do think the
chill tech
PSU is
support
malfunctioning.
stream.
Let me use the bathroom. I'll post everywhere that I'm live again.
Fuck
Okay.
off.
We'll hang out for a little bit here and talk about
Oh,
what just happened.
God.
and try to brainstorm, and likely I'm going to today end up ordering a new PSU.
Okay.
Because that was scary, and obviously I need to be able to stream
That was scary.
and capture.
I was so
I mean, yeah, I
scared.
can use my phone, but what am I going to do IRL, right?
Do the same thing you're going to do non-IRL Q&A.
Okay, give me a
Oh.
second. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll.
He's back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and then he used the bathroom, and I think he's still gone.
If you see, I'm going to upload it. It's going to be a much shorter episode today.
He's back
and
normal
it's
now.
going to be
Okay.
a head scratcher because I'm right in the middle of the episode. I'm answering a question of what are my favorite games of the year so far. Okay, and as I'm telling my answer,
nobody cares about that.
my PC turned off. All right. Now, when it turned off, and I tried to
I really
restart
hope it turns off again.
basically what happened
I'm praying
was
for it.
You heard that?
the keyboard,
Was that him?
mouse, the
I thought it was
capture device, answer. My PC turned off completely.
And also, like, seeing that he's ripping out all the fire, the smoke detectors, that's probably going to end up being a bigger problem for him down the line.
Right now, when it turned off, and I tried to restart it, basically what happened
I don't think the A logs are going to let that go without the HOA knowing about it.
was the keyboard, mouse, the
What was that? You heard it too, right?
First time it was a lot louder.
Yeah.
capture device, and the RAM
maybe
all got power.
That was weird.
But the graphics card had its red light on, indicating that it was having a power failure or not getting enough power at all. And other devices weren't turning on, like the Roland Bridgecast, the Stream Deck, and the PC wasn't booting. The fans weren't turning on. Neither were the lights on the fans. So I was staring at it like,
Okay, everyone here saw
What
it.
is-
Okay. Mama.
I was able to use this to walk around the office and show everyone exactly what was going on. And we were talking about it and troubleshooting, and it eventually came down to it's either going to be the power supply or it's the motherboard, right? It's one or the other. Is this the issue?
I don't think we need this exact recap. Mariel
It's-
Soul
yeah.
Gigglesmith said, reminder, Phil worked at helicopter support. Yeah, but that was finding ways to improve the helicopter services, not computers. Big ups, though, Mariel. Brotato Bowl says, DSP gives a new meaning to rollback netcode. Big ups. Bad Eye says Meerkat with the legendary call out of what's going to happen. I think that's safe to say. You did call it today. That did happen.
I'm actually very surprised that happened. I was hoping for it to be
basically I opened
broken and for him to stream on his phone the whole day. Like, I'm very disappointed this happened.
Fat Man Dude says, look at his hair on the back of his head and he combs it over his gigantic bald spot. Yeah, that's the job of the slick back. You were right about that, sir. But you can see this camera is very well positioned to be as flattering as possible.
Yes.
You see?
As
Like,
flattering as you can be.
we can now see that clearly because when he doesn't have control of the angle as well, let's see what happens. Sham Chowder says, I used to build PCs, Goob. He knows everything about them, as you can see. Let's make sure he's not.
Well, back then they were different.
Yeah.
They were
right
smaller and easier.
Oh yeah, they were so much easier back in the day.
and everything in my office. You can't hear my air conditioner on right now or anything. So even if it was louder, who cares? I want it to cool. I want it to run at maximum power and cool itself.
Okay, I don't care.
So it might.
Do not care. Sanchini says, guess I'm only working half a day today, boys. Well, Sanchini, I hope it was fun. It might be over, but you never know. He's still doing a recap. We'll see what happens on the other side of this. But Sneak Feed says, Best Buy is going to have him buy a ROG branded PSU that won't fit in the case.
Rock.
You think? It doesn't seem like we're there now, but I know it was a prediction from earlier. You know,
ROG
who says
brand.
We really needed this. We definitely did. Go ahead, Meerkat.
I guess they're going to figure it by the end of this stream. He's definitely going to buy a new one.
Oh, yes.
And someone in chat's just going to tell him what it is. But most likely, between the streams, when he has his big break, somebody might message him and just straight up tell him what he needs.
Okay, we have a Renton Townhouse HOA president, and let's see if he responds to
Oh,
this.
drama alert.
No, it's stupid dent tractor, but let's see if he responds.
Where basically the thing was running at half.
Stop giving him money.
Not there yet. I'll keep watching it.
How does he have all this information now?
He doesn't. Who knows? He knows all about it now somehow.
And stuff like that.
He made it up.
And the thing is, it would make sense that now would be the time. The thing was running at half capacity or limited capacity, and maybe that's why we were having problems trying to run the webcams last year, and the webcams are turning themselves off and stuff like that. Maybe. And the thing is, it would make sense that now would be the time it's affected because it's summer. It's hot. It's hotter in here than normal. I have the air conditioner on max blast or whatever. So because it's hot, stuffy air, maybe it was overheating. I don't know. Okay?
No, great idea.
Maybe it was because of the cables. Maybe one of the cables was but I mean, to be honest, I think I probably should get a new PSU.
Yep, you said that.
This is a 750 watt PSU, and people are looking at it and they're like, honestly, that's probably not good enough for what you have in the PC. You know, you have.
I think it actually is safely enough, personally. But I mean, how much shit does he have in there?
Graphics card that you're running and everything. It probably is underpowered.
I don't think so. Do the calculations if you want to.
Yeah, it's very easy. I mean, what webcam
frenzy?
We're going to do. I am going to probably buy a new PSU.
Bands are coming in now.
PSU today. That'll come probably within a day or two. And I'm gonna have to try to find time to get in there, and hook it up. The problem is I don't know how to do it. I'm sure I'm gonna have to take all the wires because the wires are connected to the PSU and there's tons of them, right? I'm gonna have to snake them through the back of the PC.
You're gonna have to snake.
It's wired really nicely right now. There's good cable management because it was a pre-built. But I'm gonna have to basically pull wires out and put these wires in to replace it or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is.
So anyway, here's the thing. There's no guarantees that my stream will continue today.
Thanks for the screen,
PC
Ludwig.
Could turn off at a
I
moment's
hope you
notice.
got new
It seems
angles for the Mecha Chameleon map.
The PSU must be the problem. Because I don't think it's
Why?
the motherboard. If right
It's
now
gonna help
everything's
get
working fine again,
an accurate
nothing's
layout.
fried on the motherboard, you know?
But it turns off randomly?
I'm getting recommendations.
Yeah.
Either a Corsair or a Seasonic. So 850 watts would be better. 1,000 would be like ideal. I'll probably just get the 1,000. It's not
Yeah.
that much more expensive than the 850. So we'll see. I'll have to look. And thank you. Assassin Gamer's giving me some recommendations right now. He says Corsair RM1000X or 850X.
All right, fuck off. Cypher has a question. How many on the panel remember him forgetting the admin user password when he was setting up the PC? I'll send it to you, Cerulean. Do you remember that moment?
Admin
user password.
I'm
trying to remember it myself. I couldn't think of it. I can't remember
Well,
that.
he did transfer. So what I'm thinking is, I remember Darziak helped him through. When he got a new PC, he decided the best method of transferring was to basically clone his OS over. So I think he had to bring the password from that, and he didn't know it, so he couldn't do it. I think that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
This is the picture of the fire alarm on Twitter here. Its old friend is back.
Evidence now.
The motherboard or the power supply, those are cheap to replace. I say cheap, it's a couple $100s, but still, that's much better than if it were the RAM or the graphics card. Now you're talking insane money. Thankfully, it's not that. Okay, because that would have been a nightmare.
As far as you
I'm not so
know.
sure you should be celebrating yet, but Merry Old Soul says Phil said he was muscular. It was just the camera angles made him look chemo. He's looking like a 70-year-old Mr. Magoo. Okay,
Especially with the yeah.
yeah, Grandpa. Where's my glasses? Have you seen them? The squinting is thumbnail goal for detractors, says the fat man dude. Look at him, how thin his neck is compared to his huge head. His forehead is gigantic. Retired mega mind. That's a
Mega
lot.
mind.
Yeah, I mean this like all the people that were on Ozempic coin. I think you got some credibility. Like
Yes,
his
I
head
agree.
is so much slimmer and like weirder looking. I kind of get it.
Let's see if he's.
And there's
Thank you to.
He's just doing.
people keep
shout-outs.
posting like a lot of different shots that are
Okay,
very
I'll show you
funny
here.
from this whole thing.
Big ups to Lotion Me Up says, "Oh my god, he looks like Jeff Dunham's puppet Walter."
Dunham's? Oh yeah,
Does anyone get that reference?
Yes.
Oh, Jeff Dunham's. It's like a guy, the comedian with the puppet. He looks like the puppet.
Carrot Top?
Have you ever? No.
Oh, the
okay.
scale. No, it's an old dude that is bald and very frowny.
Oh,
Yeah, I pulled him
okay.
up. I know
yeah,
this
I've
guy.
seen
Yeah, the
this
very
guy.
grumpy old dude.
I have seen this guy before. I'll show
Like
it to
an
the.
angry old dude.
Yeah. Here we go. This is him. That guy.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we're getting there.
That works. That works. Big ups. Ryan says, is he having this much trouble with the PC? How is the world that he fix his toilets? I call BS on him fixing them without someone else doing it. I agree on that. Unless it was like, maybe it was like the computer situation, right? Like just tighten up the one bolt and say, well, fixed it. And that's it. He never uses it, right? That could be.
Yeah, it might have been super simple too.
Yeah, it's something like that. He's just doing shout outs now. So NW News says path tracing mod probably had Bitcoin mining Trojan. That's wishful thinking.
That's how they could invade him, because they have backdoor access.
The
through
ultimate
Dark Souls.
invade. The ultimate invade. Nomad says Act 2 of the Death of Raw Phil saga, Raw Phil's Revenge. That's what we're in now. Orion says, what am I listening to? Stop explaining everything nobody cares about where the power supply is. Well, that was important. It was caged. Remember? It was caged. Its own separate cage. GVRC says,
it must be contained.
Please, God, let it be the power supply. He will use the old cables and fry the new one. That's it. GVRC, long time ago, you predicted. You might got your wish, sir.
And
he will use
Slide.
the old cables, I bet, maybe. He said he's going to have to rewire everything, so who knows. Reddington says he doesn't want repair tech seeing something on his PC. Well, remember, the quartering
CP on his
good,
PC.
instructional video about that, right? And he did watch that, correct? So he should know.
Yeah.
He learned from quartering on that one. Don't worry. Sneak Feed says, by the way, he lied about the curtains blocking sunlight. No, he keeps those. He does use those sometimes when he needs them. It's not like he lied about that, in my opinion, but I'm not sure exactly what you're mentioning. But Sneak Feed says, didn't everyone predict that these pre-built PCs are going to have problems soon? Also, he's crippled. Yes,
Thanks, One Something. Thanks, Garnox. I made a little bit of progress on
and here we
the animation.
So it could be the start of something. You never know, though. Velvet Raven says, as a suggestion, well, I heard that if you put rice in it and massage it with your cat, that'll fix everything and give you more RAM, too. That's the kind of messages we got to get to him, you know? Is he begging
You can
me?
just download more RAM anytime.
And yeah, if you want to watch it, it's not entertaining. It's just me trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm trying to read stream chat. It's like in my face when I'm trying to do it.
Oh, you know, just don't
which is pretty
forget that.
funny. Okay. So that's done. That's live. All right. So thank you to Martin for that. Did I update the leaderboard? I did, right? Yes, we're 81 of support. Thank you.
Cards?
Okay. One hit, and it was a $2 Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god.
I let that table do bad. So my apologies for the
Yes,
start.
so bad.
We're going to get to gameplay in a minute because I want to
are
play
the
about 2
Disney
hours
cards
because we're doing DSP
right
Tries
here.
It today. That's right. If you're not aware.
Yeah, that's
we're
right.
doing DSP
Wow.
Tries It today. We're trying some stuff from Jack in the Box, including their new Philly cheesesteak, as well as a burger version of that.
burger.
And I actually ordered one other thing just in case I didn't like any of that stuff.
Dude, this okay.
Yeah.
This is maybe where he gets his W back. Because this is like, imagine you have a sandwich shop and
Yeah.
it gets set on fire and you just extinguish it and immediately go back to selling people sandwiches.
Exactly. Yes, that's what
like
we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Level 1 million businessman here. This
There
is
is
his
a
W. The
the
one
ticking
W
time
ever.
bomb is happening at behind the scenes right now, right? And it's going to blow
Yeah,
up at some
W's gonna
point.
get taken away.
Jack in the Box
We're gonna
97
claim
says,
the W.
sorry to distract, but if there's a reason why Rewind is disabled on WPIG TV, real quick, Jack in the Box, big ups. If it goes long enough, YouTube takes that ability away. If it stays live for like a good 2 weeks, YouTube's like, all right, go fuck yourself. You can't do that anymore. So I have to stop it and start it again every once in a while. But I will do that when I can. But, you know, sometimes I don't. But I will, my friend. Let me know. If you ever let me know, I'm not against. If you tell me it's not letting you, I'll definitely do it. Jordan Fadeaway says, snort into stroke mouth. What a time to be alive. Let's see. Wes Kobar says DSP's troubleshoots like Eric the actor. That's a callback. Big ups, Eric the actor. Fly with balloons.
Okay.
That's from Howard Stern show.
So, yes, this is what we're doing today. You guys voted.
Some
We'll
of those
continue with the
unfiltered
Lorcana box
snorts
today.
are,
Okay.
They were pretty hard.
All right. I mean, is there anything else to talk about? Because this sucks. I mean, obviously, this threw my whole day into disarray.
Oh, God, yeah.
And now everything's kind of messed up. But I want to play Dark Souls.
Do you? Really?
I think we're back to normal.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you?
Hey, what's up, Game Boy?
I know you were trying to talk to me for like 2 hours, dude. Obviously, I had technical issues. I couldn't respond earlier. I hope you understand.
No, he doesn't. He's dented like
Okay.
all of your pay pigs.
Sloppy Steaks thought that was entertaining. I'm glad it was entertaining for you. You got to understand, this is my livelihood. So,
Okay.
yeah, not being able to stream is pretty bad. And I'm glad that I got back up and running so quickly. However, not knowing the underlying cause of what happened is very scary. It could literally happen any moment. It could happen again. And that's disturbing. You know what I'm saying? Like, to not know what caused it is it's dangerous and like shit. So I think I am going to order a new PSU and get it for this week, and probably this weekend try to install it. We'll have to see.
Sure.
Okay.
No.
This weekend. Is it gonna survive that long?
What's hilarious is that
I
people are
just
like,
hope he does that on stream.
you should have money. I do.
It would be very
right now. I
unfortunate
could order a
if DSP
replacement
got
PC.
super paranoid that it would break anytime, and he was paranoid.
I'm not
the whole time.
broke!
That would be very unfortunate. If
I
it
think he's
happened.
getting pissed right here.
Immediately, I could order one. The problem is not the money and the ordering. The problem is the setting up. Because if I order a replacement PC, I got to get OBS on there. Somehow I have to migrate my stuff from here to that PC.
And that's
right?
impossible, as
And
you know.
That's the nightmare. That's the huge amount of work that I don't really know how to do. Now, when I did it from the old PC to this one, I was able to do a hard drive cloning thing, but I don't remember how I did it.
No,
People can help me do it.
Yeah, there's detractors.win/DMs.
Good reason for that, huh?
Using, and at first we didn't know if it was going to work, but luckily it did. It allowed me to essentially just copy all my stuff over. So that way I was able
I thought you bricked Kat's computer.
have the files transfer over and everything, which was
Wanna
nice.
say thanks?
But
Yeah.
I have
But
all my
who
stuff
cares
in a
about
certain
that,
way
I guess.
on this PC, and I just bought it a year and a half ago. I don't want to have to set up a whole new PC again. We just
I thought
did
it was donated.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the thing.
I
It has
guess
nothing to do with
not.
the money. The money is not the issue. The problem is the time and the setup and all that shit that I don't want to do again. We just did it,
Sounds good to me, dude.
The truth will always be revealed.
Just put the old drive from one PC into the other. Is it that simple? Just remove the
Goofy-ass
SSDs and put them
music.
into the new one. It would just work. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it would.
Maybe it would.
That's it. Yes, Battleduck says use Samsung Magician, the tool that came with your Samsung SSD. So maybe that's what I would do. But your thing is, yeah. See, that's the challenge is
What? Huh?
that computer would be running on a new OS and everything. I guess maybe technically you're right. If I just swapped both SSDs, pure swaps, would it just work in the new PC? No problem.
That's a bad idea.
Yes, just swap.
Very bad
Don't.
idea.
He's saying like just set up a new PC and just plug them in. Good as new. All right, boys.
Actually,
what he's
no.
doing.
Sorry, that's a great idea. That is
Yeah,
an
it's
awesome
a great idea. That's what you want to do. That's how you do
100%.
that. They haven't figured out a better way to do that yet, sadly.
Like a
But yeah.
pure one-to-one swap. Just
Bingo,
remove the ones
right
with
in.
SSDs
Pure
from there. Put them
Yeah,
somewhere.
cold turkey that
Burn
bitch.
it, pop the new ones in.
Pop it right in, bro.
Just nip it in the bud.
That's what I mean by that.
All right, maybe it's not that big of a concern then. Because I was literally in my mind thinking, oh, I got to order a PC. Hopefully one could come today, but I doubt it would come today. It'd probably be a day or two to get one,
21st Sergeant says, can we all accept that DSP is literally a hooker? Well, except for the sexual part.
You have
but
to
yeah.
understand, I went from a 10-year-old PC to this one.
Yeah?
So in my mind's like, oh, it's going to be a big ordeal converting over because it's a different kind of hard drive and everything. It's not. Everything I have is modern now, so I'm having like a heart attack for no reason.
Uh-huh.
You're right. If I just bought a new PC right now, it would probably be a quick swap over. You're probably right.
Heart attacks from the fast food. Nomad says, remember when Phil said he didn't want one or two people funding his streams when Truck Simulator ended? What happened to that idea? Because now it's only Alex, Anonymous, or Anonymous funding these streams. Yeah, he stopped caring. When the cards came in, he stopped caring about that. There's no need to care because he didn't like 220. That was the problem, right?
And also that Australian guy, he's been going crazy.
Yes.
He's been saving some of the most like irredeemable streams of all time. Like the most dog shit gameplay with zero commentary. This guy gets up, goes to walk his wife, come back like 20 minutes later. Guy gives him like $80.
Yeah, but hey,
Here's
what's
for the
that?
content,
Alex
so I love
guy,
you.
Yeah.
Alex says something.
I don't know. It was some Australian guy because he constantly had to convert the currency and be like, "Oh, what's the currency rate of Australia today?"
GBRC says, you're forgetting that radio show. He said we beat the host up and soon took it back when invited to come do what he said he would. Yes, DSP is not a very... He's a big talker online, but it doesn't go much farther than that.
He didn't want to catch a fade.
Nope. Big up some toss said, where are you, Darziak? I hope Darziak, if he answers the call, he better get paid, Darziak.
Okay, I think that's it for the stream.
Music.
It was pretty exciting. We had a nice scare there, but let's go raid and leet since This is one of those happenings that he fires up a stream for.
Even Windows ME, I miss Windows ME.
The VTuber sibling is back online. Let's go raid. May the good luck get you, everybody. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Fridays, so I'm going to be back on Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to have fun. Hopefully there's a lot of content to come today and tomorrow, so we'll get all caught up on Wednesday. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Dogsplain. Thank you, Why It Is. Thank you, Suburban High. You guys were a lot of fun. This is a pretty fun day, even though it didn't end in absolute failure meltdown. Still, he's still gonna have to buy a new computer. His paranoia, as you can see, his paranoia is not allowing him to just be okay with it, because it's already broken in his mind. But may the good blood guide your way. See you Wednesday, my dudes.
Play now than they were 20 years ago, 10 years ago. Yeah, maybe not 10 years ago. They were pretty simple 10 years ago. 20 years ago, all right? It sounds like he's opening up a pre-built Dell or something. He's having to remove like a giant ass megaphone of a fucking dedicated area for fucking exhaust or something. That's not the case. Pick up Bloodwing. You're here at a time.